back, brother. I'll be right there. And I totally agree. I'll get my camera on in just a minute. This should be fun. I was thinking of doing, I missed a couple things the last few days. I was thinking of doing, like maybe have this off to the side and react to some of his, like, pre-streams. I don't know. The king is always fashionably late, eh? What time? Am I just like way too early? Am I like an hour early? Let me see. What is it? Fucking DSP reacts or some shit? Throwback? DSP throwback, right? $10 p.m. Oh, we got time. Let's go. Okay. What should we do? What should we do? We'll get that up. Yeah, of course, nothing. Okay, so see, there was some. I guess we'll just go to duty. It's like pretty much the spot to get everything you need. I think he did. Yeah, I think he did. I wanted to see him play it online though. I haven't seen that yet. Let's see. Yeah, I had to see this.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
I'll get my camera on soon. I was just running a bit behind. I had to get some food first.
I need that money. I really,
Traffic was insane. Of course.
I really need that money. Really need that money.
And I don't want to eat on stream. I'm not like Phil. Should I get in the side there?
All right, are we ready to begin, everyone? Thank you for your support. We're going to
Oh,
start, guys.
yes.
Please support the stream today. Let's hit the goal. Let's keep the momentum
I love
going.
that
Oh, I
Duty
got to get
leaves
the
these
animations
in.
on. Let's get the momentum going. We're at 53. And we've got a ways to go.
Cook something for us.
I'll show you. Just wait.
Yeah.
Are the repairs to the pilaf
What is
machine
this? What is he
finished
doing?
yet?
Dragon Ball animations behind me. All kinds of new ones.
We can whisper anything we wanted.
So how do I do this?
Okay.
Oh, here it is. Battle online. Okay, I was so confused. I was like, how do you do it? All right, here we go. I just received
Snorper
a
now is the
$5
OG
tip
clip channel.
from an anonymous
Yeah.
tipper. Your Halloween lineup looks solid.
You're right. Maybe
I
we
think you're
should.
gonna be
Does he
surprised
have
by
it?
Inscription. I've heard about
Is it even
Inscription
still
for a couple
active?
of years now, but I've definitely never played it.
It's look, it's the first one. I've never even searched it up
Anonymous
because I'm a
$5 tip, I
detractor now.
appreciate that. That gets
It's
us
right
up
there.
to $63 in support so far today. Thank you guys so much.
Of that little music.
On our path to our
Contestant
full
number
King's
17,
goal.
Would you like to give a comment?
Yeah.
So,
Sorry, duty. My boy here's right. Get the fucking ads out of here. Get that shit out of here.
Tim's 10th edition
The fuck is this? Fucking ad block. Let's go.
save the
There we
pig. What the heck?
Love
A
this.
pig with
Let's
a
go.
party hat. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Ziggy Piggy. Save the pig, the game. The whole game.
See, I'll
is
separate
trying to
this.
save the pig's life. Help!
Alright, I think we've seen enough. Alright, guys, well, that was
There
the
we go.
top
That was
10. But
that
those
was
lines, you say,
And that legit works
Oh,
from 2010
man.
as well. That actually was from 2010.
Wow,
but that didn't make the
really?
countdown.
It was
Yes.
a better
No.
time. It was a more civilized age.
I
Honestly,
can't watch King
the
of the Casino.
respects, man, you know, like racial jokes now. You know what, though? I'll say this,
They're
though,
so
about racial jokes.
awful.
They're coming
They're
back.
so cringe.
I noticed a lot
Oh,
more
yeah?
like podcasts, like
Come on.
Joe
come on.
Rogan and Andrew Schultz even saying racist jokes all the time, and no one cares anymore. Like, I think the pension.
I don't care
About
about
a
that.
half an hour
I
left
want to
on
see
the
the. I
stream.
want to see the Dragon
We're
Ball.
at 72 bucks in support, guys. Don't let the streak end with this game. Come on. We've had 2 weeks of consistent support on my content. We got a new streak starting today, a new reward at the end of the week. Let's not let it die. We need some support right now from any direction, whether it's a sub or a gifted sub over on Kick, whether it's a super chat, super sticker, or a tip. Anything appreciated. We have like 1 tip today. In fact, we literally have 1 tip today. That's it.
The hardcore
One
begging
tip.
season.
That's it. That's game, right? We have no one left.
You're right, dude. This is way better.
I don't know what's going on. I couldn't hit him again. I'm standing right next to him. My attacks are passing through his body.
Always be weak. It's no use.
I can't attack. I'm done. The game is terrible, dude.
It's an honor to be killed by the most powerful being.
What a
in the
piece of shit
universe.
game, dude. Yeah, I will never play this online again. It's so bad. Literally, the guy did nothing but run away and spam the same move over and over. He can't do anything. Like, it literally doesn't even work. The game doesn't even fucking work. Like, what is going on? So, can't counter, can't finish a combo, can't do my own special move, but he just spams the same thing over and over, and I can't avoid it. Yeah, the game is busted. Busted garbage.
Wow.
The king of hate.
This game is getting a lot of good reviews, but obviously Phil does have terrible opinions. Maybe I think his gameplay his gameplay skewed our idea of how good this game is.
Oh, what am I doing?
You even tricked me, dude. I was under the
I really
pignosis.
don't. The game's terrible. I don't want to fucking play it anymore. Nothing comes out. Nothing even works when you're trying to play. These fucking people can just spam their basic nonsense. You can't even quit the match? They don't even lie.
Oh, he was gonna quit. Wow. He went to Task Manager.
He rage quit! He rage quit! Oh my
Wow.
god, he rage quit! Are you fucking serious?
That game is the
Sorry,
worst
that's-
fucking fighting game I've ever played in my
That's
life.
hilarious. He went to
I'm
Task
not playing it
Manager.
ever again. Only if you guys want to see me play the single
Does that
player.
mean DSP doesn't
There's
know what
no
Alt F4
fucking
does?
reason
Because if that's
to
the
waste time
case,
playing that
I
piece
really
of
hope
shit.
someone trolls him
That
with
is
that.
so bad.
That again, if you are a huge fan of Dragon Ball and all you ever wanted to see was like dream matches between the characters and you want to play it in like a party setting, okay. There is nothing of intelligence there. That is pure button mash counter, button mash counter, button mash counter, button mash counter, button mash counter,
Wow.
button mash counter, 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 counter. Oh, I picked a character that's abusable. Special move, special move, special move, special move, special move. What the fuck am I playing? This is a fighting game? No, it's not at all. You can maybe argue it's an action game. That is
It's an
not a
action
fighting
game.
That game is crap. Just so bad. So bad. Oh my god. I'm getting a headache. I'm getting a headache playing it. I hate everything I'm doing, and I'm just stuck doing it.
So guys, we got 10 minutes left. Is this the end of the streak?
That's
Because
DSP.
it was awesome to have
for you.
25, and
If
we
he
were
doesn't
on
like it, it's
pace
bad.
to hit 41. We were every stream we were crushing it, every fucking stream, you know. So what happened today? I come back from going on Kino Casino, right? Which everyone says they liked the appearance, and I'm thinking, oh, this will be good. This will get hype up. That's why I do those appearances, you know. And now I come back and the streak's gonna end. It's pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty
You know,
fucked
basically,
up.
just so you know, all right. And this is not Kino Casino, but there's like people trying to push me into content. There's people trying to get me involved with like drama style content, right? And just so you know, I'm staying out of it. Like, there's people who are like, oh, you gotta be a part of this. You should do this. You should do this. And I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna do it because I don't feel like the drama content is the stuff that you guys want, right? You've told me outright you don't want me involved in drama all the time. What I've decided is if I want to have a nice appearance on another show like Kino Casino, I'll do it every once in a while for variety, right? And I think that's a good way to separate the drama from the stuff that I'm doing in my content, okay?
The
drama is the
You're an asshole. You're an evil person.
But admittedly, this is disheartening because, you know, I went to Kino Casino to do that drama stuff for people because they liked it, right? And I came back today and I noticed, I thought, gee, will I get more viewers on the stream today? Will I get, no, nothing, 0. And that's disheartening because it was kind of the opposite 2 months ago, where because I branched out, I was kind of rewarded for it. And now this time it's just like, well, been there, done that, right? I guess.
At least he knows that it was Kino Casino who got him that money.
I want to keep going over there every once in a while. Like I was saying, maybe like once a month, I would go over there and hang out with those guys for something like that. But I would also be open to things like gameplay and stuff like that too.
It kills me that this is the game now that's killing the streak. Because I played this game online when I told
It's
you
always
guys
the game
I
that kills the
wasn't
streak.
going to
It's
like
never
it.
Phil.
I knew I wasn't.
never
I told
Phil.
you up front, but people kept demanding that I play it online. I feel like I could have played any other thing today during this stream, and it probably would have gotten more attention and got more interest and done better. Because I probably would have enjoyed it.
We should get some like music.
Oh my god, you
something
streaking wheelchair donations.
And ladies and gentlemen, I guess that's it. That's the end of the stream. Except that I just received a $76 anonymous tip. I'm not kidding you.
Oh wow.
It's time to fill to detract the scum. Who you gonna call?
Yeah, that's gotta be.
Didn't fill if you fucking
fake,
call.
right?
$76 tip.
Fuck you. You're a liar.
Turn him down.
So I don't know who that was, but thank you so very
Yeah.
much. If you do the
Yeah.
math, that actually means we just hit $160 of contributions on the stream. That means that the streak continues to 26.
Wow.
That means we are crushing goals, Felton trolls, and it's time to make it rain here on DSP
I love
Gaming.
the voice, the change voice.
Sure. He has such a giant, inflated, egotistic head. Like, it's definitely an ego problem. He obviously thinks because he's hot shit on YouTube for his videos that he's the best of anyone, right? There's still this back here. And
I'm
it's
so felt that
still
he's gonna
in the
pull
back
another
of my
Hogan.
neck,
Yeah,
the
I
back
mean,
of my head, the back
I
of
heard
my
that,
mind,
like,
and
he's-
it's always telling
I saw
me,
the clip where he's
"It's
saying it's like
WWE
dying down, right?
Champions
Even the WWE
time."
Champion support is dying
I
down.
love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children who send him money.
What else happened? What else happened? Yeah, there it is. Fuck. What? Adblock is just coming for everyone, huh? No one is safe anymore.
Hey, Meta. Take a video.
Usually a refresh fixes that. But apparently
They're
not.
making more money than they have ever made in the history
There's
of the
no
music
way.
business.
Come
We have
on.
generation after generation of us not seeing a fair piece of the pie.
How do we keep the money from black music
Gotta
in black
sit through
people's
the
hands?
ads. Oh. What? Oh, man. Nice ad block. A U block. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I've never really had an issue until like,
Let's play the game.
I don't know, this week. Really, it's been like when it's been a major problem. Like I know YouTube has been coming for ad blockers for a while now, but
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Holy shit!
that was an
That
epic
is an
fucking
epic
intro,
fucking
dude.
Intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
All right, guys. We're going to get started soon, but if you want to see me do a poll for zombies tonight, we got to get some support going. We have 1 sub and that's it. We need to get some support moving. We want to see this goal streak continue. It's been 26 straight streams that we have hit our goals. Let's crush it tonight. Let's keep hitting the goals and felting the trolls. Let's keep that momentum running. Let's get a big reward at the end of the week for that cookie.
The only
taste
thing to
test
show
with
for
Cookie
these
Monster.
goals is a couple of
Let's
fast
keep
food meals
rolling.
that Phil
All
ate.
right? Oh my God, he's drinking piss.
What I have for dinner tonight
Is
I have
literally
a
the only
Italian bake.
incentive to
My wife,
donate and reach
made
these goals
us,
is to see Phil eat
It was
fucking
holy
Burger
pasta,
King.
penne pasta,
Delicious pennes. Delicious. I only eat penne.
with chicken sausage that was like an Italian style. It has all kinds of fun seasonings and peppers and all kinds of stuff in the sausage. Some breadcrumbs, some cheese, some tomato paste, some chunks of whole Roma Italian tomatoes, and a marinara sauce that had Parmigiano Reggiano in it. So a very good Italian bacon. I was very stuffed by the end.
Let's get some support coming in. Haven't had any support in 12 minutes.
I love the.
That's
I was very
absolutely
stuffed by
ridiculous.
the
How
end.
dare you all?
And you're right, the clips are great. Like,
How dare you
that's
all?
real talent, man.
If
To
me
add these
saying
all
this
in
is
and time them
begging,
the way he does,
then I
it's
guess I'm a
comedic
beggar.
gold.
And you know what? I think I'd rather be a beggar than a Keemstar.
By hitting the goals,
Wow.
felting the trolls, we're keeping the momentum going.
Man,
Earlier today, they
it's
really
it's
thought they had a lead.
amazing.
They
They
thought
just
that
keep on
that
giving.
streak
I haven't
here
seen like a
was the
couple of
end
these,
the
like
streak,
the
and then boom,
I'd rather
someone
be a
supported at the
beggar
last
than
minute, and we hit
Keemstar.
our
Like,
goals, and
wow.
those fucking trolls can't make their
Wow.
videos, right? So let's keep that momentum going. All right, tonight, please support the stream.
Oh my God, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
No, it has nothing to do with it being Sunday night. Please stop making excuses. There's no excuses. The world doesn't end because it's Sunday night. What a ridiculous thing to say.
Excuses. Oh,
Some
man.
moron says, trolls live rent-free in my head. No, stupid. People support me because they realize that I'm the underdog with so many fucking morons who A-log me and hate me for no reason. And they realize that every single time they support me, that they're basically...
Is he the king
saying
or the
that,
underdog?
well,
I'm
fuck
confused.
you and your mental illness and how messed up you are bullying people on the internet. Right? Don't live rent-free. I don't give a fuck about my trolls. I don't give two shits. You wanna know what I care about my trolls? Making fun of them.
I don't
Publicly
care.
embarrassing
Just like
them.
you said to
Making
Boogie.
them a joke, right? That's what I like talking about my trolls for.
With this salt flavor. Ugh.
Well, thanks whoever that was. We're up to 23 bucks in contributions. But we're just about to hit the 1 hour mark and an hour left. It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good for a pull. It ain't looking good for the streak. It's not looking good. Keep in mind that if someone is watching and they're planning on contributing, and you're holding off, it's not a good idea. The pulls take a while to do, and we don't want to do it last minute. We want to do it early. That way, if we get like Zombie Bailey, there's a tour for her here and everything that we could do. If we pull her last minute, we kind of get screwed. She has 2 tours, actually. She has the Victory Tour as well as the tour that's right here, Out of Control Tour right here, where you get good rewards. So, you know, we want a chance to be able to do those. If we wait till the last minute, we're kind of cheating ourselves.
He's an expert.
I somehow
He's an
became
absolute
the worst
expert at
person on
that
the
game. It's
internet and
crazy.
an evil e-beggar. All right. We have completed the tour. By the way, we're at $90 of support, guys. Listen, with a half an hour left, someone just dropped the bomb right now. Drop a $60 tip, do a $60 super chat, gift. What would that be? 12 subs over on Kick. Just drop the bomb now. Boom. Let's get it done because I want time to do the mega poll. And if we get Bailey, I want to do the tours with Bailey and get the rewards. If we don't do it right now, we're going to run out of time. And if we pull her, then we can't even use her. All right? So let's get it done. Someone right now, let's do it. Let's drop the bomb. Let's get it going. Okay. Now let's see.
You even bake for money.
Straight cash, homie, that's not how it works. If someone drops 30 bucks, I'll match it. No, you drop the 30 bucks. And then, let's see if someone else will hit the goal. It's not you wait for someone else to drop and then you drop. Because then what happens is they do and then you don't and you're a dick.
Oh, I see.
So I don't
Love's
trust you
tipping
because you're
late.
not even the real straight cash homie anyway. So what I would say is drop the 30 right now or
I
enjoy
wonder
your
why.
bid. So what's
Why
it
do you
gonna
think
be?
that is?
Let's see. Let's see what happens here. This is an interesting test.
All right, we almost.
And by
ready.
the way, this straight cash homie didn't send diddly
We almost
fucking dick,
ready.
so this fake straight cash homie can now enjoy a nice permanent ban off of kick and a firm kick from my foot to their ass. Get the fuck out of here.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone forever.
Okay. What if just another idiot looking through the history of me on YouTube and Twitch, trying to find the name of a former fan who hasn't even been around in a million years and try to use it to try to impersonate him? Go fuck yourself. Okay. 1 week ago was my first kick stream that I was actually there. We played WWE Champions, and I raised $1,200 that night. Playing the same game. I didn't do any different
Donating
content.
all
I
this
didn't do anything differently.
Yeah, man, this
People
is
just
so
were excited to
sad.
see me
Like,
on kick, and they wanted to see me do the pulls on kick. Here we are a week later.
it's
I had
crazy
200
the
viewers that night. I have 70 now.
the emotional
right?
toll
Same content. I
DSP
pulled in
have some
100 instead of
people.
1,200. What did I do wrong? Nothing. That's just life.
Like,
sometimes you get the
you know,
popularity.
it's
sometimes
like
you don't. Sometimes something feels
90% of the time I'm watching
DSP
DSP and I'm just laughing, like,
gone,
you know,
right?
who
It's
is
just
this
life.
guy? Like, you know,
There's nothing you
just
can do
can't
about that.
believe
I'm
it.
not here and be all getting sad. I'm not.
But there's
Great
sometimes where it's like
26
genuinely
straight
sad
streams.
and
26
genuine anger.
of hitting the goals is insanely good. Thank you all. 2 special events that happened. 2
He is
return of
just-
DSP tries
he is
in a row.
something else.
That was also amazing. Thank you for that. I'm not complaining in any way, shape, or form. Obviously, I want
That's why we're
to
here.
continue, but I can't do it every night, right? You know, it's life, and you move on positively.
Oh, woe is me. I need monies because so I have bills to pay and
So, thank you all. Great stream tonight. I shall return tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? React Day. All right? So, tomorrow we'll have a fun podcast. We'll talk about how today went, my thoughts about the online play of Dragon Ball, all that crap. And then, after that, it's DSP versus the internet over on DSP Reacts. Okay? That'll be fun. And, of course, also on Kick. I'm going to co-stream. And then it's going to be Retro React to Silent Hill 1 over on
Alright,
DSP
we
Throwback
here,
on the
we
late
good.
stream. So tomorrow is all reacting,
Get outta
clips on the
here.
first stream, and the Silent Hill 1 playthrough on the second stream.
Oh, I need more money.
We're here. Oh, we
As
offset
I'm
it.
starting the daily
we
wrap,
go.
I get $1.01 tip from
We
someone
back.
who
I got
said,
blue on today.
"Let's go," anonymously, no name
Alternative
attached.
costume, Kimmy.
And I kid you not,
I don't have the
guess I typed that wrong.
the flight attendant style hat she wears.
I received a $49 tip from someone who says Reforge Gaming saved the streak. This is someone who apparently is interested.
Oh yeah, I
in-
saw
in,
this. The
having me
Reforge
on their
Gaming
show. I guess it's a
controversy.
podcast. Now, I'm not saying that I'm going on it at all. I don't even know who they are. They were
I
going to
think
contact
Duty's
me
posted that said
about it. I've
it was like
never
a,
run into
a
this thing
comment that was like,
before.
I
What is
didn't
it, a
do
money
that.
Creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that? But they tipped $49, which
We got
means,
some,
ladies and
we got a little
gentlemen, it's
drinky today.
official.
You probably can't see it because of my
We
dumb
did hit the
virtual green
streak
screen.
tonight, albeit late.
We got a
But we did hit the streak tonight. We're
tequila
now at
margarita.
27, and the
We
streak
need some
continues. Now it
some of the
sucks
special
that this is
sauce
way
to
too
get
late,
through
and I'm not doing a mega pull
Bill's
off camera. We're done.
playthroughs.
But thank you for continuing the streak, Reforge Gaming. And again, some people will say, "Well, he made that up." No, I didn't.
Mm.
I wouldn't. I would have told
Wow.
you if it was over. I told you on the stream it was over.
See that
And
right
then I
there
went to do the
tells me
daily
it's a lie. Cause like when does he ever
game.
really say
And
that?
again, some people will say, "Well, he made that up."
Cheers,
no,
mate.
I didn't. I
Like
wouldn't- I
why
would've
does he have
told
to say, "Oh, some people are gonna say I made that up"? I've been doing this for a bit. I don't really recall that being a part of his regular thing. Like he doesn't assume all tips are fake. So why is it just, you know, again, some people are gonna say it's fake. It's not. I don't.
you it was over. I
Very
told you on the
sus.
stream it was over.
Extremely
And then I went
sus.
to do the daily wrap, and here comes the tip, the Hail Mary tip at the end. In fact, they probably were attempting for that to come in earlier, and it came in late. So, but it
Wow.
counts. So there you go.
That's
The streak continues
insane, man.
tomorrow. All right.
That is
So here's the deal,
genuinely
and this is going to
insane.
be a tough one. Tomorrow actually
What should we play today?
is React Day.
Morning. I was thinking of ripping some chests. Honestly, I'm feeling some
It's going to
chests.
be its own stream and everything. I don't know if it's going to get a
Not
lot
very
of
good,
attention or
but
support at all.
Play some random
I
chests.
hope
It'd be
it
fun.
does, and I hope the streak continues. But considering the fact that WWE champions technically couldn't even do it, and we had a very close
And it's
streak on
always the
first
game,
of
right?
Dragon Ball, and that only did it because of a
Chess,
Hail
yeah, I
Mary
was
tip at the last minute.
Just in my corner,
I'm
not
very
not up
skeptical
here.
about
We
the
do a fill
React
up here.
streams
Well,
doing the streak tomorrow.
looking to get something in the corner. I
that
was thinking of
money,
ripping some
I really do.
chests.
I need that money to pay my bills. No lies, because I
Chess.com.
need the money right now with this whole tax situation I'm in. I need the money
I like to have
There's still
something
this back
in the
here.
corner over there while I'm doing
And
this.
it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time. I love it.
I showed one of my friends
I love it.
WWE
He's a mobile
Champions,
game addict.
the WWE Champions
Fearless,
saga recently.
indoctrinate.
I think we should get some ad-free music, or sorry, royalty-free music. I don't know, like a synth, I feel like a synthy style. Yeah, like a lo-fi. Yeah, this is good. Not too loud. Come on, just a little bit of volume. There we go. What else do we have from Phil? This is how you don't devour. Oh. Phil eating. Snortwave Records. True. I think DSP one time said that he used to play chess. Can you imagine? Bro, DSP playing chess? That would be something. I used to be good. I used to be pretty good at chess. But, you know, the problem is that it's... And then he'll, like, rant about chess. You know, the most timeless game that there ever was. The game of all games, essentially. Snortwave Records. I love that. Man, people are crazy. No, I saw that one. I don't care about interviews. We saw that. That was on the last stream. How much time we got? I have it over on my other window. We need more practice with doing all this. Slowly getting the hang of all this. So if we check over here and just go right to DSP throwbacks. I swear the timer said, I swear this said 9:15. I swear this said 9:15. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dented. I mean, he should be here. We all know he's gonna be like at least 10 minutes late, though. Let's see this one. I don't think I saw this.
How to play the game.
Shit. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Guys, it's been 15 minutes since we had a contribution. Let's get it going. Let's get some more subs on Kick. Let's get the sub train rolling. Let's get someone to do 25 sub bomb and become the next VIP on Kick. Let's get some tips.
Someone commented on one of my streams, the last stream today.
Because like I said, the last few days since I started streaming on Kick, I definitely
Maybe
noticed
we'll
the tips have declined.
another viewer in here.
Dramatically, and that's not good. So let's get someone to tip tonight. That would help a ton.
I'm a beggar on my streams.
I shamelessly plugged my channel in the Raw Phil chat. I felt dirty about it. I was like, I shouldn't be doing that.
Before. What is it, a money creature?
Because I feel like there are people over
it's a
there
money creature.
who would want to see someone do it with commentary.
What the hell was
You know,
that?
but
Shout out to Only
I don't want to like
Coffee.
purge the viewers that felt.
Playa just did a $5 super
felt
chat.
dirty.
Says this will go towards home repair, not WWE Champions Addiction. Please and thanks. How about this? You ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, my wife and I have picked out a new washer dryer because we need it, because our washer is breaking. It keeps uneven loading. So we picked out a new washer dryer, and it's actually going to be arriving within the month.
Oh,
And
I missed this.
Be ready for it to show up and get it installed when it shows up. So I'll let you guys know about that. It's definitely not going to be this week.
He's
but we
finally
got a
getting his new washer and dryer.
Why
Awesome.
we got a new washer dryer? Because of you guys, because of your support. 100%. We wouldn't have been able to afford it otherwise. But you guys have been so awesome to me and to my family and to all these streams in the last 2 months. That's why I can afford it. So thank you very much for that.
Man.
And it's a big step up from the washer dryer that we had that was here when I moved in, which was kind of like bottom of the barrel level washer dryer. This is like a pretty good end washer dryer with big capacity and all these nice features. So thank you very much for that, everyone, and thank you so much for all of your support. And again, I said this back in August.
I'm speechless.
You guys, if we can keep this momentum going,
I'm
we can
speechless.
keep going all the time. If I can
A new washer and dryer
guys
segment.
like Casino, if I can do cool interviews that are interesting to people, and if this momentum keeps up, my life will be positively changed long term.
Phil has the pignosis. he mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing.
I already told you guys that I'm
Okay,
looking
these
next
are- these
month
are
to take
great.
a couple
Oh,
extra
okay, no,
days
we're good.
away from streaming to spend time with my wife because she deserves it. We deserve it.
Turn
We
this
want to
up.
spend more time with each other, and we don't get to because we're just so busy, and I have to stream so
Is
much.
that better?
So
That's
that'd be
probably a little
absolutely
better.
amazing if we can do that, and we're looking
you
to do that
can
next month again as a result
plug
of
your
you guys and
channel
your support.
and,
So thank you so
yeah,
very much. And
use
as
the
I'm
Discord.
saying that,
Fair.
Darkside
We'll
Pimp,
see.
Darkside
I would like
Pimp
to do
on
it
Kick
naturally.
just gifted
Like, how did you find
20
this? Did you just
subs
search
on
DSP
Kick.
REEstream
20.
and there I was?
Thank you, Darkside Pimp. 20 subs is a whopping
Feel dirty about plug-in, you know,
$100
it's like-
of support.
I guess you gotta
so
do
that
it
means
right.
tonight we're at 287 and climbing for support on the WWE Champion stream, my friends. I told you, if we hit 300, I would do the double pull. And I'm a man of my word. If we hit $300 of support, I will do the double pull, which has the better rewards, way more pulls in it. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, I searched for it. No.
That's right.
I'm
mind
sure if
control.
the
I
more
will
people
mind
search,
control my
they're,
audience.
So I'm
they'll find it.
strongly leaning towards doing Night of the Living Dead loot.
I'm not
Let's go to the
particularly great
store.
with social media, I'll be honest. So I have a hard
And
time,
so,
like, you know,
here is
tweeting and
the
being like, "Hey
ultra
guys,
special
come,
Night of the Living Dead
come
loot.
visit
What
my
is in
channel
it?
for DSP REEstream." I don't know,
120 pulls.
I always
So
feel
we would get 3 mega pulls with this.
lame doing that.
We don't
but
need the Bret Hart shards because we already have Bret Hart. Okay.
I'm sure I could do it. Whip up a good
Oh,
Twitter
BB
account
medallions,
for
those
this.
are good. Some belts, those
Start
are
tagging
good.
Phil and,
All
on
right,
Twitter.
and a bunch of tokens and some money. I think this is what we should do. Now, hold on a second. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this.
Maybe
we gotta see.
me type
Because I keep forgetting.
labeling
I still haven't put in my
the
new
videos
payment
as
method. I keep forgetting to do
REEstream with
this.
2 E's.
So I'm using these other things, but I
Maybe
have to
that
see if
messes
it goes
with it.
through or not. If not, I might have to go get a different payment method here.
I can do whatever I want. I'll pull 5,000
Look at
hopkins
this
tonight
angle.
and bankrupt myself if I want. That's my business, nobody else's.
All right, this one went through.
Wow.
I keep telling you guys every time we play this, I say the same thing, and I keep forgetting to do it. I've forgotten it every single week.
I hate when
that
he
we play
tries to
this.
do the.
Okay, so
It's nobody's business.
here we go.
It's
What do we
100%
got?
your
We got 100 Bret Hart shards that we don't need.
It's 100%. Whoa, no way we're doing this. No way we're getting it.
40
in the
Bailey
middle of
shards.
the
Now, all
videos.
right, at least those are shards that we can use for Zombie Bailey. 8 bonus
That happens
rewards
again,
to
we're
collect.
looking
Holy
into
crap,
it.
we're gonna get
I'm
a
gonna
ton
look
of
at that
crap here.
REEack
Token,
thing
all
mentioned.
kinds of shit here. Look at this. We're gonna get all that. Let's collect all that.
Oh,
Yeah, so yes, to reiterate what I said, I do have another crappy t-shirt that I will do a rip. I will do a shirt rip at 1,000 if we raise $1,000 tonight, which would be absolutely insane if we did that again. But the rate that we're going, I wouldn't be surprised at this rate. So we'll see what happens tonight.
That
All
was
right.
late for his live stream. of course.
Right? You're constantly asking your viewers and your fans for contribution.
Video
All
game
right.
better than the sound for
5-star
over 6
silver, give
hours.
us a good
Condensed
character
minutes,
for 5-star silver. We deserve a good character for
Let's see.
5-star silver. Give it to us. Who is it?
DSP soundproof.
Oh my god!
DSP. Yeah, that's. Is it this one? Oh my god. You give Flight of the Bumblebee? Okay, hold on. Pause that. Wow. What the fuck? It's on his channel? Was it? Yeah, it is his channel. So he thinks this is like worth showing? He thinks this is good? He uploaded this himself, you're right. He uploaded this himself. It'll be great. Wow. This is something. See, like, I don't know. Most people, I feel like, would just would move those 2 shelves there to begin with, but obviously obviously Phil can't do that. Now he's probably bitching, begging. This is crazy. When did this happen? 2 months ago. He's probably complaining about Cat. Fucking Cat wants me to fucking do this. As he said that when the doors open, it sounds like... She says it sounds like I'm right there. Dude, this took 6 hours? I have it on the wrong side of the room. This is crazy. Kino. That didn't take 6 hours. Ew. Wait, we're going back. See if I can time this. Oh! No! No! Oh no. I apologize. Yeah, shoutouts Flappy, the gout, his gout medicine. He was gonna just give up. He's like, I'm not fucking doing the rest now. Man, those are expensive, aren't they? Isn't that expensive? That's gotta be like at least $200 to have all that. At least.
Does that look better with all blue?
Wow.
And I lined it all up so it all fits. You could really see the design, right?
It still doesn't.
You can really
It's still
see
like
the
so much
design
cropped
now
out.
because it's all blue, right?
Jeez. Thank you for that. But you're right. He put that. Oh, that's a nice video. He put that on his channel. That's insane. He thought that was actually worth uploading. Wait, is this going yet? Am I just behind? I have it in the other corner here. Are we just really far behind? So is he 12 minutes late? Is that what's going on? We have it twice. Swap this. Professional streamer, always, man. So I mean, like, I've said this many times. Mr. Professional. He talks about how people are unprofessional because they can't respond to their email in time. But then he's late every day. Must be nice to be self-employed. You can just be late every single day. Sounds like a sweet gig. Let's see what we got here. Should I do making chess? Maybe I'll just do a quick match against a bot. Perry, Kara, live at RTUS. Yeah, like, who's Perry Caravello though? Or Caravello? Depending on what part of the world you're from. See how much views Dave will have. Not even close to that. Is RTU live right now? quartering. Tag review, tag USA, and the quartering comes up. Oh, it's RTU streams. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We aren't watching this very long. DSP with the 3-1 comeback.
Alrighty, good evening, everyone.
Oh, just
Hello
like
and
that, Phil
welcome
comes
to a
back.
late night chill stream of fun, either on DSP Throwback on YouTube or on Kick. I hope that you're all doing well and you're ready to relax and enjoy a classic playthrough. Allow me to appear from the wild. Here I come, ready? Whoa!
Wow.
What's up, everybody? Good evening.
He's
crud.
unbelievable.
I forgot to rinse out my mug. Give me 1 second.
Unbelievable.
Because I wanted to use filtered water rather than flavored seltzer. Look at this idiot. Okay, let me go ahead and do that.
Stroke mouth, yeah.
And I'll be right back.
Who's got the... It's like Jim Ross. That wasn't stroke. He had cerebral palsy. I believe it's called.
Okay. No, I'm not having gin. I'm not having gin garce. I'm having filtered water. It's from my what's it called? It's not Brita. It's the other one. Other water filtering system. That's the one I have. I can't remember what it's called.
The cheaper one, dude.
It's the cheaper one. But it's good. I like it. And it's a good way to hydrate after having my coffee after dinner.
We have 2 fills.
What's it called?
I gotta fix that.
It's not Brita. What's the other common home filtering system? Does anyone remember?
Oh my god, he's drinking gin. You think so? You think that's gin?
Competitor to Brita? It's like the competitor. Thank you. Brookie Love likes my shirt over on Kick. Thank you. What's up, Isao? Good evening. How you doing?
Oh,
everyone ready for some chill streaming here on DSP Throwback or Kick, I hope?
Very
Look
chill
how good
streaming.
the background looks now at night. Because now it's like dark at night when I stream. The background looks very good. And I'm going to keep changing up colors and everything. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm doing Alan Wake and Street Fighter. Man, what color should I use for tomorrow? I got to think about that. Good evening, Corey Feldmania. How are you, Corey Feldmania? Alrighty. So tonight, it's chill time here, everyone. On DSP Throwback, it is Silent Hill 1 continuing. We are going to be watching back the playthrough for another 2 hours or so. Probably another 4 different parts. You know, about, like I said, about half an hour each. We'll see how far we get in the playthrough. So far, I've actually really enjoyed reacting with this to this with you all. And by the way, FYI, if you can believe it, we've now hit 28 straight streams.
He's always for real.
I thought it was ending yesterday.
He's the guy.
And then there were 2 Hail Mary contributions at the end of the streams that hit it. Earlier today, it was looking very slow. Then all of a sudden, boom, someone gifted 25 subs over on Kick. So it's been going well. I have 0. Holy crap. I literally just finished saying that. And Ren324 gifted another 25 subs over on Kick. Just like that, boom. And ginormous sub bomb.
Already?
Wow, Ren, you are awesome, man. Thank you so much today. You have been so supportive. So Rend 325 or 324 with another 25 sub bomb. That's the equivalent of roughly $125. It's a little less than that, but I always kind of round up.
I always round up. Of course he rounds
now, I believe,
up.
Might bump him up a spot on the leaderboards for the month. Let me check. Or maybe for the week. Here, let me hit refresh because it actually doesn't update the leaderboard unless you hit refresh on the chat. See here. So it looks like, so Ren
just took the bots clean.
By 3. He's basically in second place right now. Of all time. Number of gifted subs to the channel. Number 1 is still Void with 175. Number 2 is Darkside Pimp with 104. And then we got Rend324 with 101. So there you go.
101.
Awesome. So I mean, that helps a lot tonight. These reactions
I love the
I love to do. They don't get a lot of support. So that just boom explodes with a bunch of support there. Thank you so very much. Starting us off with a ginormous contribution. Thank you. And Brookie Loves, I literally just followed. I feel lucky. Yeah, you were here on the right night, that's for sure. There you go. Well, Side Salad, that's not shocking. He says, RTU just banned me on his stream for saying that you felted him. while Lalcow was also drubbing him. I mean, that's going to happen, right? That's to be expected. Good evening to Morshoe and the 5 viewers that just joined. Hello, everyone. If anyone is just joining the streams, welcome. I'm just starting. We're going to start in we'll give 5-10 minutes. We'll have some people join, and then we're going to begin. There is a 5-minute follower-only mode here on the
more content for us, right?
On Kick. So if you just joined
more rambling.
Morshoe's group, just click follow, and in 5 minutes you'll be able to chat. No problem. Okay. As for YouTube, YouTube side, how's everyone tonight over there? No Super Real Vibes, how are you? Oh, a tip came in. I didn't even notice. I received a $10.80 tip.
What does it say? He's got to
From
proofread it.
101, he says, if you have some downtime, you should try out a game called Nico Derico, The Magical World. It's a pretty good game that's similar to Donkey Kong Country Returns and its sequel, Nico Derico, The Magical World.
Let's see. We're going to look up the game. Oh, he's looking it up now.
There it is.
We're looking it up too. Nico Derico?
Came out this
year. The Magical World. I don't know what that was.
Oh, it just came out. It literally just came out. It's on Steam. It's to be announced. So it's not. It got a review, but it doesn't have a release date yet. Maybe we'll check this out tomorrow on the show, on the podcast. Thank you for the suggestion.
Oh, they even have the
Bonage, thank you so much.
Donkey Kong Country style letters.
Let's
It looks like
wait, what happened?
Crash.
People are saying there were more gifted subs. I was distracted.
Perhaps?
Hold on a second. There were. Ren just gifted
This
5
isn't perfect.
more
This
subs.
is a great. This is how you don't play a game.
5 more subs.
Please play it, Phil.
Oh, what's happening? It's saying that YouTube video is choppy. Why would it be choppy? What? It says YouTube is not.
And they'd be like, "Oh, guys, nobody likes when I play platformers. I like when I like playing platformers. Nobody likes when I play platformers, though.
It's baloney.
You guys don't like Nintendo. My audience doesn't like Nintendo."
Kilobits per second. It's smooth, 60 frames. What the hell is YouTube talking about?
Oh, are we doing tech support?
You guys on YouTube, can you see the stream and everything?
Turn them up.
It seems like it's a glitch. I don't know what's going on right now. It's like glitching out or something on the YouTube side. I'm sorry about that, guys. Big Tech just hosted with 146 viewers. What's up, everyone? Good evening to everyone who's just joining on the Kick side. We're about to join, well, not join. We're about to resume my reaction.
You think
to my
that's what they? That's why they said that.
The original PS1 version.
You think that's why they said that?
If you're here to chill, welcome. That's what it's all about. Nice interaction tonight, conversation while we watch a classic. I love to hear people talking about, their experiences with the classics. And anyway, it'll be fun. And if you cannot talk in the chat, you need to follow for 5 minutes. So just follow the channel, sit there for 5 minutes, you'll be able to chat, okay? We only do that because my trolls have bots and stuff. They come in here with their dicks.
Is that why?
So, yeah, I don't know what's going on the YouTube side.
What did he just say?
It's giving me an error. Just follow the channel, sit there for 5 minutes, you'll be able to chat, okay? We only do that because my trolls have bots and stuff. They come in here with their dicks. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on the YouTube side. It's giving me an error saying it's not receiving enough signal, which doesn't make any sense. Everything I see on my end is saying that it's smooth.
All my trolls,
so must just be a
they all have bots. They come in with their
dicks. I'm not sure what's going on there.
dicks.
But welcome. And wow, so we got a $10 tip from Ponage 101. Let's get that going. And then it looks like a super chat just came in. You guys are being awesome to me tonight already. So Ponage, thank you so much for the $10 tip. Crap. I don't have the pop-ups on the screen. Here's the throwback pop-ups on here. Do I not have them here? That's crazy that I don't have the throwback pop-ups. I have the REEack pop-ups, but not the throwback. Here's what we'll do then. Go over here. I want you guys to see all your pop-up messages and everything. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Ready? There we are. So thank you to Ponage for the first tip of the night, a $10 tip. Let's get him on the leaderboard.
Of course.
Everyone, please be patient as I get caught up with all these contributions.
I think he's talking about.
That gets us up to 135. All right. And then.
Wait, I missed it. What was he talking about?
But not the throwback. Here's what we'll do then. For the first tip of the night, a $10 tip. Let's get him on the leaderboard.
I missed it. What do you mean he was talking about Derek?
Just came in. You guys are being awesome to me tonight already. So Ponage, thank you so much for the $10 tip. Crap. I don't have the pop-ups on the screen. Crazy this.
Whatever. Fuck them.
Content. My goal for supporting the cult of the
Oh no! What happened?
We have hit goal streak number 29. 29 streams in a row that I have crushed my goals and felted the trolls. So let's go back full screen for 1 second for a nice celebration. Let's make it rain here tonight on stream. Thank you all
How did he
so
he
much for
already got
supporting the
160
content,
bucks?
for filling the King's coffers, for the positivity, for the fun. I love these throwback streams because even though we usually don't get a lot of viewership, it's fun to reminisce about the past. I have a great time reminiscing the classics that I've played in the past, being a 16-year-long content
His
creator.
views on
particularly with Silent Hill
whether
1, I
whether
don't
or
even
not
remember the game.
he was
So,
good in
there
the
you go.
past, like whether or
Now-
not he has improved, or whether or not he was
Garcia's
better back
VIP
then or
for
better
Sir Ren.
now.
Sir Ren did not
Who
become
really
a
knows what the
VIP
fuck he
on
thinks?
yet.
Because he's always
That-
like,
That doesn't sound
oh,
right.
you know, I
swear I
changed.
gave
I'm
him
not
VIP
racist
already,
anymore.
but
I don't
should
say
double
stupid
check?
shit anymore. But then
Let's
here
double
he's
check.
like, oh, we're reminiscing
Let's
about
go
the
to
past. The
badges.
past.
Go
He's
to
gonna
VIP.
take you back to the
And Rend is
past.
definitely in there. Yeah, Rend is definitely a VIP. I knew that he had earned it earlier. He had already gifted tons of those subs last week. So I knew that he was already in there as a VIP. Sweet. Thank you so much, Rend. Okay, what else? I'm missing stuff here. Hold on.
What is he missing?
Okay, back on the YouTube side of stuff. It looks like we got a super chat from Side Salad. $2. I enjoy all your content. Great job. Thank you so much, Side Salad, for the first super chat of the night. And that's going to get us one name for each contribution method so far.
One?
Thank you, thank you. So we are, how crazy. What we need to do now, we got to figure out what we want to do to celebrate later on this week on Friday. If we continue this streak of support all the way through Friday, I want to do something special for you guys. I just don't know what it's going to be. Originally, it was going to be me doing these cookies.
Is he like
From,
reminiscing
Crave,
about
but
the
now it
past,
seems like
sipping
no
on
one
gin and
wants Crave
watching
cookies.
Cope with
So
John
I said, all right, well, what do we want to do
John
then? Let's do something
Yeah, I
different. We
don't
got to
know,
figure it
man.
out by
It's
the end of
like-
the week. I just received a $3 tip from Chocoboco. I've had a long day
Nobody
at work. I
knows
missed your daytime
what
stream.
his
I'm
true
glad
views
we're having
are
2012 Phil
about
playing
his
this
old
game
content.
for us. Yes. I really want them to remake this game. I want to play it again. I don't even have access to it right now because it's only on PS1, and I don't have a way to play PS1. So I hope that they will remake it. I really
Does
can't
Phil not
imagine
know how to
why
use an
they would not.
emulator, or is
How many
he against
VIP
that sort of
slots
thing?
left? A ridiculous amount of VIP slots are left. We don't even have 10 VIPs on the channel as of yet. How do you get a VIP slot? You have to gift
Is he anti-emulation?
25 subs to the Kick channel. 25 subs to the Kick channel, and you will get the VIP slot here on the channel, and it's permanent. You keep it forever. So there you go. No, not Crumble Cookies. It was called Crave Cookies. It's a very similar business model. That's what I was going to do, but people didn't seem too excited for it. So we're going to do something different. We just got to figure out what. Retro Danny's here tonight. Good evening. He says, I come with you with a Kino Casino haiku. Here we go. The King's
Probably thinks
Uprising.
emulators
Phil
are
and Kino
illegal.
Casino,
Yeah.
the Court of Glory. Wow. Thank you so much, Retro Danny. I appreciate
I
it.
can't imagine Phil trying
Welcome,
to like
welcome everyone. Tonight, I'm happy to
set
have
up
this
his
many viewers,
controller
both
for an
between
emulator.
YouTube and Kick right now. I have over 200 viewers, which is excellent. I usually don't get that kind of viewership for these throwback streams, so I appreciate that. If you're going to stick around, we're going to chill spot. We're going to have a lot of conversation and fun and reminiscing about the classics. We're going to begin in just a moment, actually. But I wanted to give everyone a shout out for all of their contributions here. Thank you so very much for the early support. Very much appreciated. And, okay. Cool. We're going to go again with this roll stuff. I'm just, this guy. Anyway.
You can't escape
All right.
the trolls.
Are we good to go? We're ready to start? I think we should begin. I got both chats open. You're happy to be here, Nathan Wong? I'm happy to have you.
If he pays
Oh my
money.
God. Really? This troll accounts. Go away. I want to chill. I don't want to deal with you all night. Okay, are we ready? Let's do it. Let's begin. Here we go. By the way, I think this is the right video. I think we got to part 17 last time. Sarah, you are welcome. No, that is true. I want to say this because Sarah just brought it up. She says, thank you for doing this kind of chill content and gaming content rather than all drama. I just want you guys to understand, I've been pulled in every which
Don't be
other
deceived.
direction recently. These last couple of months, people have wanted me to partake in a lot of drama content. I'm okay with doing it from time to time. Casually bringing it up on a podcast every once in a while.
Casually
going on
bringing
Kino
it up
Casino
on a
and having fun
podcast.
time with them for one night. But I don't
It's an
want all of
entire
my content
segment.
to be drama content. Yeah, I don't. I want to enjoy games.
All right,
That's
guys.
the
Today
reason
in
my
Level 1
life was
Podcast, we're going to be talking
moved
about
from
Review Tech USA felt
This is the
it.
craziest fun time of the year for me.
It's an
with all these
entire
games coming
segment.
out
You
and
don't
everything to do.
casually bring
So
it
I
up.
want to stay like that. I'm okay
He's
with
such
some
a
drama
liar,
here or there.
dude.
I want to relax and enjoy games with all of you here tonight. So
He's
welcome
such
to
a
everyone.
gaslighter.
What in the holy hell is that emo? See,
This should
CMKZ
be
Shadow. What is that? Is that someone's nose?
checkmate.
What in the hell? Do you know how much a Silent Hill 1 disc is
Soon.
worth? Oh, it's probably worth hundreds, I would bet. Probably a Silent Hill disc that's pristine is probably like $500 or something crazy like. Okay. What is going on? All right. Let's begin. Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to Retro REEack
he's got a-
Silent Hill 1. My original
that.
playthrough of the game from back in 2012. First time I had ever played it on the PlayStation 1. And incidentally, I've never played it again because they never re-released it. So, we were in the hospital.
There we go.
We've been in the hospital for a good amount of time. We've been fighting these hunchback
bot was whack.
doctors and nurses. Make my camera
Supposed to
a
be like
little smaller
1,000
here. And
Elo bot.
it's been fun to watch
just
back the original
sacrificed
playthrough.
everything.
I'm curious because we're now on, I believe we're on the hell side of the hospital. And what happens is you get teleported around a lot, and I think I'm getting
this game's got the
confused
map
because as you
too,
go
Silent
through
Hill
certain
1.
rooms, you teleport to different floors. Very, very jarring.
I remember
especially when you have
renting
a
this
map
as a
and the map
kid.
doesn't really apply 9 times out of 10. So,
All right, everyone.
I'm
yeah.
curious.
All
how we're gonna
right,
do tonight. I hope I don't
everyone.
get lost. Let's get started
F1.
here and see where I am.
Alright, well, we're already here. I might as well go up, and then if I need to backtrack, I'll backtrack and go to the basement.
Oh.
Let's go to the second floor.
Yeah, I wish I got more into Silent Hill. I just gravitated much more towards Resident Evil and focused on that more. It's more
They re-released 2
grounded in
HD
its horror.
collections on the PS3. Now they remade 2 as
It's
a
not all like
full-on
supernatural.
remake
It's
on the
more like
PlayStation 5 and PC. The fact they
you know,
haven't touched
the
original is
virus and the
wild
evil
to me. It's still
company
on
and
the
all that.
PS1
It's not
available.
just
It's a little loud. Okay, thank you.
supernatural
I'll lower it. There we go.
ghouls and
That's a little better.
demons. But like, I mean, what kind of content even is this, Phil? Like, what is he doing? Why does he do this? Why not just play the game again? Why not just play the game again?
Sound effect as the ooh, it's the same voice.
I know in this case he just said, "Oh, I don't have a PS1. I don't have the ability to play this game." He can use an emulator. But it goes for any game he does for this. Why not just play it again?
Did one first because of its popularity. That makes sense.
Instead of just
Trevor F. White, 18,
doing whatever this is.
45, Robertus T. Morgan, and a 38, Edward Briggs. What the fuck does that mean?
That's okay. At least we
I don't know,
get
but ass fucker
double
12 is agreeing with my
double
opinion
dumb
on Dragon Ball
DSP.
Sparking Zero. I
We get
appreciate
2
that.
dumb DSPs.
And No Sleep Real Vibe says, even though Silent Hill 2 got remade, I could see it being Game of the Year contender. No, Silent Hill 2 remake is a new game. It's based on the original, but it's a brand new game. Just how Resident Evil 2 remake was a new
right.
game, but it was a remake. It's still a new game. It's definitely a contender
Like,
for me. For like
he
one of my
obviously
best
likes
games of the year
games and
when it comes to that
gaming to a
countdown,
degree, but
in late December, early January,
he
when they do it,
hates.
so,
I wouldn't
sure.
say he hates gaming. I would say he hates streaming games. As funny as that is, it's always something with every single game he plays. Not enough viewers, not enough
We'll say
support.
this,
The game
at the very
sucks.
least,
Like,
compared to the school,
when
you're
was
in
the
a
last
demon
time you
hospital, at least
genuinely
the enemies
saw
don't grab your
a
balls and
game
suck
that he
your balls
played
like they
that he
enemies do in
liked?
school?
No
That was a little
bullshit.
too intense for a horror
It's a
game
good
for me.
playthrough. Doesn't exist.
Here you shoot them in their back testicle. You see that? You're like point blank at their back testicle firing at you. It's pretty disgusting.
What?
At least they're not sucking you.
A lighter. Take it, yes.
What I missed? What did he just say?
You're like these were doing in the school. That was a little bit too intense for a horror game for me. Here you shoot them in their back testicle. You see that? You're like point blank at their back testicle firing.
There was
at you.
no
It's
shooting of any
disgusting.
testicles.
At least they're not sucking you.
A lighter. Take it, yes. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe
Well,
I
I'm
missed
aware
something
John
else. I don't wanna
Fleur
go back
says
and
you
look at
can
it
still
again.
play this on PSN, PS1 version on PS3. That's literally how I'm playing it right here in 2012. But they've never made it accessible outside of that. And how many people have a working PS3 connected to the internet today to play this?
You don't
Pretty
need to
much
connect to the
nobody,
internet
including
to
me.
play that.
Mine died years ago and won't connect to the internet. So,
You don't need to connect to the internet to play it as long as you have the game. Oh, but I guess he would have to buy it. Yeah, fair enough. I would just assume a gamer like Phil would have had Silent Hill 1 on his PlayStation. You know, he's one of the biggest gamers in YouTube. You know, I was a pioneer. doesn't have Silent One on his PS3. It's like $6. I have a PS3. It's working same. It's me too.
Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist.
And does he not have an Ethernet cable?
I can fly twice as
I don't know. It's not worth it.
Just take
It's
a
not worth
look.
it.
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
But
What the
they
hell
did
is
add a
this?
bunch of PS1 games to the PS5 store.
Yeah, it's obviously I need to find a source.
I'm curious now.
Need one more tile.
Can I just access the PlayStation Store on my computer?
Am I holding onto my broken PS3 for nostalgia reasons? I mean, it still boots discs only. That's it. Like, I can use it to boot a disc, so if I ever get a PS3 disc, that the game will work right off the disc and doesn't need an update, I can still play it. But I mean, for the most part, like, what am I going to do with it?
He's got
It's
a pause.
PS3 that no longer
I
connects
love
to
this.
the internet, so I
Love
can't
the
even get my
pauses.
account off of it. So, like, what am I going to do with that PS3? It's like a paperweight, right? Who am I going to give it to? What are you going to do? Bring it to GameStop? They'll give you like $4 or something, you know? No Super Real Vibe says, I think the PS4 Pro controller is better than the PS5 controller. Ooh.
Whoa, what's
There's
this?
no PS4 Pro
Slate, nothing more
controller,
than
is
that.
there? No.
A clean
And that was
slate.
his reaction. Ooh. No input, Phil.
That's true.
No,
I'm
I
trying to
prefer the
think if
PS5.
I have a
I prefer the
PS4
PS4
around,
controller.
I don't think I do. I was gonna
I actually
hold
have
them up.
both with
Yeah,
me
I
right
can wear
here.
my PS4 controllers.
I will have to
can't
say,
compare the two.
I think I prefer the
I
4.
do think that the PS5 controller is very chunky.
Look at this.
Tough to say. I think I prefer the
Tentacles coming out.
4.
Ugh.
They're apparently dancing in a pool of blood.
They look like worms, actually. Like worms are coming.
Shit. Can I shoot it?
I don't feel like playing chess. It's too much focus. Like something
When was
else.
the last time I went to GameStop? Oh,
There's no
shoot.
reload.
When was the last time I went to GameStop?
He's gonna.
Oh, man. It had to have been a while ago because my wife and I used to go in there from time to time just to see what they had. And it was
gonna
probably a couple
pause
of
to
years
talk
ago
about
when
the last time
we
he went to
It's
GameStop.
basically a junk store now, right? Like, you don't need to go there for games. You see, like, Pop Funko figures.
I bought a
and
game from
shirts and
GameStop just the
mugs.
other day.
Not the level 1 podcast mug. That's available only on darksidephil.shop. A nice, beautiful
Wow.
two-sider. If
You know
anyone
what?
wants some merch for the
Credit to
holidays coming
Phil.
up.
That was actually a
There you go,
good
darksidephil.shop.
ad
But
transition.
anyway, no, they have
Even
other
though the product
gaming
is
mugs and stuff
terrible,
like
you
that,
shouldn't buy it.
But, nothing
you
really
know,
in the gaming department.
buy his
I don't know why
$17
I would
mug.
even go in there. I couldn't even
That
tell
was a
you.
good
It's been
ad
years,
transition.
Probably like 2 years at least. How wasted was I for this playthrough? I was not wasted. This was 2012.
Maybe some.
In 2012, I wasn't drinking. But the only times that I used to drink in game was early on. So like 2008, 2009, 2010-ish. I would play things at night. If a DLC came out in the middle of the night, I would drink and play it when it released at like 2 in the morning. At this point, I'm doing this as my job. Like, this is my professional job now. I'm making money doing it. That's when I stopped drinking. I stopped drinking to just, this is all daytime stuff. So, no,
He
there's
stopped
no liquor
drinking
involved in
because he
this
got a
playthrough.
job. He's such a liar. This is my professional
It's all good,
job
Retro
now.
It's all good. He's saying he saw my.
I was
my
only
final
drinking
video
before
of
that
online
when I
in general.
didn't have a
I'm
job.
sorry that it disappointed me. The online disappointed me. The game
Even though we
overall is
did.
not disappointing me. It's basically just the online play.
During
So,
June's Doc
there you go.
React, he also says he's an
So-
alcoholic now. Did he
Someone
actually?
just tipped me $1. Says
I
any
don't
DSP
remember him
detractor
saying
who
that,
names
but you're
themselves
probably
after the
right.
bad guy in the movie Friday creates hundreds of socks, is a pocket watching and harassing other
I
people
did love the
24/7, has no life, is the
WPIG
epitome of
June
failure, and I hope you take a long look
Doc
at your
React.
tip
That
total
was
and cry yourself
great.
to sleep before your
The
mommy tucks
debunk
you in
of the
tonight.
debunk.
Wow.
Sorry, I missed what he said. I want to see it. I want to hear it.
Someone just tipped me $1. Says any DSP detractor who names themselves after the bad guy in the movie Friday creates hundreds of socks, is a pocket watching and harassing other people 24/7, has no life, and is the epitome of failure. And I hope you take a long look at your tip total and cry yourself to sleep before your mommy tucks you in tonight. Wow. Wow. That is a strong statement from someone. It's very specific. I'm not actually sure. I honestly don't even know what that's referencing. However, what you have to understand is that no detractor gets tucked in by their mommies. Their mommies don't love them, so they have to tuck themselves in, and they soak themselves to death with tears in their sleep. There you go.
Whoa, look at us go crazy.
Again, I'm gonna pause and refer back to the Tolomeo interview. I'm not. When I say detractors, I don't mean people who don't like me. I mean people who stalk me.
Alright, wait a minute.
The tentacles go.
Can I give it the liquid, maybe? Oh, wait a minute. The bag of blood.
Ew.
Ew.
Huh.
Went after the bag of
It was
blood.
during the bank leaks portion. Drew
Wow.
said people something like people now knew he spent $400 a week on alcohol.
Sneed Dave William just gifted
Like
a
people already
sub
knew
over
I'm an
on
alcoholic.
Kick. Thank you, Steve Dave William, for the
Or
sub. I
I already
appreciate
said
that
I'm an
very much.
alcoholic.
This is going to turn out to be one of my most well-supported throwback
That's
streams
tough,
ever.
bro.
Because typically I don't get a lot of support for these streams, so I really appreciate you
That's
guys
tough.
tonight. Thank you so very much. Who did it went to? EP didn't. What a name. Okay, thank you.
What a name.
I have all 4 plates, but I have no fucking clue how I'm gonna solve this puzzle.
No, Hiseo, my wife has never played Silent Hill or any of these horror games. She's not into horror
Stop
games. She
pausing
sometimes
to answer
watches
basic
horror games with
questions.
me. We watch other people play them, but she doesn't play them herself.
None of those clues seem to make any sense to me.
That's hilarious. Sneed Dave Williams says, "You're welcome. I thought of you while I was watching Dickers have a psychotic meltdown live." Oh. Well, I'm glad that somehow Dickers' psychotic meltdown somehow made you think of me. Maybe it was this.
Or my alcoholic,
I don't know.
though, and not
You know,
addicted
for
to
me, I'm
spending
kind
on
of like,
WWE
every once in a
champions.
while I'll talk about Review Tech, but
I
I'm not
bet
gonna beat
Phil
that dead horse and
Phil
beat
would
that
probably
horse
be
I
the
feel
type
he's
to like
already beaten.
debate
That's what I
why
mean, like, I don't
gambling
really
isn't
need to
as
do
bad
much
as
else.
alcoholism,
Of
or
everyone
like
who's talked about him, I'm the one who fucking
you
destroyed
know
him
he would
the
do something
most
like that.
with that chip. So you know, I don't really need to.
But
do
he's
anything
both,
else.
so it doesn't even matter.
The ring with the puzzle, right?
He's having, Hal Hall Ottoman. I can't say your name. Says Rich is having an awful, no good, very bad day. He's having a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. The only thing that could happen worse for him is if he got gum stuck in his hair. Oh wait, he doesn't have any hair. All right, let's continue.
Oh my god, the cringe.
All right.
Let's use these.
We gotta highlight the cringe again.
Name says Rich is having an awful, no good, very bad day. He's having a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. The only thing that could happen worse for him is if he got gum stuck in his hair. Oh wait, he doesn't have any hair. All right, let's continue.
Oh. I think even he was
All right.
embarrassed.
Let's use these.
I think even he was embarrassed. He's like, oh wait, he doesn't have any hair. Ack.
I don't know. Fuck.
How are you supposed to know? I guess that
Like when you're
puzzle
saying
was
something
perfect science.
embarrassing and you like try to like hide it and you don't say it loud and you just like, you know, that's what he just did. Oh, he doesn't have any hair.
Another mind-bending
Is he banning
puzzle
someone?
from Silent Hill.
Oh, by the way, so fun fact. So those of you who saw me on Kino Casino on Friday night, I know many of you did. So here they are. These are the aviators that I wore for the show. All right. So I
Wow.
didn't tell them this. These
Oh,
actually
no.
are not sunglasses. These are prop glasses for a Halloween costume. When
I almost
want
I want to take these off
I
now.
can't see shit. I can't see anything in the room right now. It is like
I think I might have to take
pitch
these
black
off.
dark.
Oh, I can't be.
So I'm sitting
can't
there,
be.
and I'm trying to look cool, but I can't see anything. They're not.
Take 'em
I wish
off,
they
Phil,
were real. I
please.
might get real aviators because Flight Simulator's coming out later this year, and I'm going to be playing that. So maybe I should get some real aviators for it. But dude, I can't see a damn thing. I can't read chat, nothing. I got to take them off. There we go.
Can't read chat.
They're just cheap. You know, I got them at a costume store like 10 years ago for Halloween.
Wow.
Very good.
Do
So, hold on. Let's not do this.
the amount of dent.
Let's read the clue on the wall again.
You can just get like the
Highway to
cheapest
the danger zone,
aviators
yes.
at the
Danger
dollar
zone.
store,
Clouds
and like
flowing over a hill.
they'll look fine for a stream, and you'll be able to see through them. But he's got to get some
Sky on
prop
Sunday.
glasses that
Yeah,
he
Sarah,
can't actually see
that's the
through.
thing. Sarah just said, you're better than that. You don't need to punch down on Rich when he's at his lowest point. Here's the thing. When Rich did his... excuse me. When Rich had his documentary released by June the King, that was really the time to just unload. And I did, right? So, you know, every once in a while, the guy says something else stupid. I'll react to it on my podcast. But I don't need every day to be talking about the guy. I don't need to be wasting time on it, quite frankly. Like, I don't even think there's anything to be said more. We know he's in a downward spiral. It's just getting worse. It's going to keep getting worse unless he changes, which he's not going to.
Maybe he
So why do I
doesn't
keep
mention him
talking
every
about it,
day, but
right?
it's
Like, I just
damn
don't feel like there's
close.
a point.
It's damn close.
Tangerines that are bitter. Tangerine.
Oh yeah, Gar says you can get a polarized pair of these that look good for about $40. I think I want to. I think I want a real pair of aviators. I'll have to look into it. See if I can find a good pair online or something. Because like I said, I think
He's
I
the
want
gift
them
that
for,
keeps on giving.
for Flight
man.
Sim. They would work perfect.
Bitter. Lucky 4-leaf clover. So 4-leaf clover.
We've been looking at this screen
Violets in the garden.
for
So
like
violet.
a few minutes now.
What is this
Dandelions
clues?
along a path. Dandelions. Crap. Oh, darn. I'm not up on my fucking.
Just 3 minutes now.
flowers.
We've been looking at this screen.
Dandelions are. Unavoidable sleeping time.
What's that? Death? Unavoidable sleeping time?
Unavoidable sleeping.
Someone outside is
Microphone
cooking?
from
Dude, someone outside is cooking, and the smell is so strong, and it's coming in my window because I need the window open to aerate right now. Dude, it's like super strong food smell. What is going
Does
on
he
out
pause for
there? I don't know what
everything?
it is. I can't tell.
This is what, my
So I'm guessing the
second
tiles should be in that order.
time reacting to his gameplay? Second or
Let's just take a
third?
look here. Clouds over a hill would be the top.
Third. This is the third time.
Sky on a sunny day would
He
be upper
pauses
right,
for
which is probably blue.
everything.
Tangerines, that's red to the right. That's orange, right? Four-leaf clovers, bottom
Wait, no,
right.
it's
that
not
should be
gameplay. It's
green.
I can't even
The
keep up.
bottom
It's a
is
REEack of the
violet,
gameplay.
correct. Dandelions bottom left. I have no clue what that is. What color
Probably
that
yellow
is.
or orange
Unavoidable
dandelion.
sleeping time, that's the black. And then finally this would be blood red. So I gotta do red, blue, green, and whatever the last one is there. Okay.
Wow, how do you do that?
Here's yellow. Okay, red.
Oh, okay. The tiles. Got it. Slayer, how are you? Slayer, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good evening.
Oh, his stream's
Okay,
bugged.
keep going.
I hope that's
No,
not
it's
me.
not carne asada. It's a meat. It's like a roasted meat smell I'm smelling, really strong. I hope it's not Silent Hill and this isn't like smell-o-vision. But there's like roasted meat coming in my window. The smell, like, Dandelions are white.
Jeez.
Thank you, Biller Swan. I didn't know that. Dandelions are white. I assumed they were like a flowery color, which usually isn't white.
Blue would be
Well, I don't think
here.
they know that because the tile's yellow, and that's going to be
It's funny how
dandelion.
the symbols on them have nothing to do with them at all. It's just the color. That's the puzzle. And the cat.
Wow. I feel like bad right now. He is so like.
Ah.
Yeah, with the door open.
There's something
Wow.
wrong with this guy. Like,
Oh gosh, right in his face. Great gameplay right there.
he is mentally
Slayer said, 8 months as a
actually
member, says I used to
mentally
play.
stunted.
Says I used to play Silent Hill on PSP. Which one was on PSP? Was it this one or was it a different?
Pause it. Pause it to think about it,
Go
Phil.
between the two hallways.
Paseo says I wonder how many people who played this had to get paper and pencil to write stuff down for the puzzles. Probably quite a lot.
Oh yeah,
Right?
the 90s.
Keep in mind, back then there was no cell phones
wrote
with
shit
cameras.
down.
Like seriously, there was no cell phone where you could just take an
I'm
instant
old, so-
snap of their screen. You had to have paper and pencil
Starting around a bullet.
or pen and paper.
I mean, people still do that. You can still do
Who's
that.
Tasteless? How are you tonight? Welcome to the Kick Stream.
Ah!
Oh, my ball hunch, my testicle hump.
Can't see where I am.
Yeah, there were game guides for this back in the day. Of course, you said GameStop. You have to understand this game came out, what was it, like 99 or 2000 or whatever? So it wasn't GameStop at that point. It was like
Kind of want to get
Electronics
some
Boutique,
music
EB
going. Is
Games.
music bad? You think it would
Like
be bad?
those were the prominent
it's
ones.
not
GameStop
monetized
kinda came
anyway.
later, and then they all merged and became
like a little,
GameStop.
like,
There also used to be
concert going to the bottom?
Babbage's. There also
I
used to be
don't know.
Software, etc. And there was even another. There was like 5 or 6
Oh.
prominent software stores back in the day. And then they all just amalgamated and became GameStop.
All these,
over
like,
time.
Operating prep
All this
room.
dead air background noise from DSP
Every
pausing
white
it every
music.
6
Dun, dun,
seconds.
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, what was that music? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Dooga, dooga. Oh, hello.
Is the stream working on Kick tonight? I asked because earlier today people were saying there were issues with Kick. So hopefully those issues have been resolved.
There's a key.
What issues?
Basement storeroom key. Take
Tell
it,
us.
yes.
Please tell us. I want to know.
That's it? Yeah, that's all that's in here. Who's
Wow, this
banging on
music's
pots and
wild
pans?
right now.
Sounds like a fucking production of Stomp. Someone's got a trash can just banging out.
Silent Hill Origins was on PSP. I wonder what Origins.
Origins?
I swear
This
I played
guy,
all
man.
these Silent Hill games over the years. Remember Game Crazy? I never went into one, but I think the name sounds familiar.
With a fucking
The music overpowers my voice. I guess I gotta lower it even more. The music's loud. Here, I'll lower it even more. Here we go.
spoon or something. Holy crap. Alright, we gotta go that way. I see a nurse already, so. Alright, keep going. Alright, let's go this way.
Yeah, Slayer says he thinks it was Silent Hill Origins he played. It's a game that has a mirror you need
Origins?
two worlds to solve puzzles.
Shoot this bitch.
Origins is the prequel to Silent Hill 1. I wonder if I played it. I must have. Everyone says I played everything but Shattered Memories. That's the one with the ice in it. It plays like shits from the Wii era. Dongo.
There's a nurse in the corner. What's this? Disinfecting alcohol. Take it? Yes.
I wish I could have got... I'm going to be honest with you guys. I wish I could have... A few more people would have stuck around. Ooh, what just happened? My internet just crapped out. What just happened?
Oh, is he getting DDoSed?
Out of memory. Reload the page. What the hell? My internet is crapping out right now, guys. If you could bear with me. I don't know what happened. My internet bottomed out there for a second. So I'm pausing until it solidifies. I don't know what's going on.
Solidifies.
It went from smooth down to the red, and it's still there. So if I don't do anything, it should be all right, but we got to wait for it to solidify to play again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Tell me he's getting DDoS live on my stream right now.
Crazy.
That $400 two business lines internet.
Everyone, please be patient.
Yeah.
Let's give it a second here. Let's see if it solidifies and comes back.
Yeah, he spends good money on the internet, doesn't he?
Why do you think it would be Rich? Do you really think Rich has the capability of doing anything? Of course not. Of course not. It'll be ridiculous. It very well.
I'm sure.
It's definitely my
I'm
internet.
sure
Because,
Review
okay,
Tech
it seems to be
USA could figure out how to do that
Everyone
before
just
Phil
chill for a
could.
minute. It was a weird blip in the line. It should come back to full in just a second, then we'll resume. I don't want you guys getting like ultra choppy stream here. I think it's getting better now. Okay. In the meantime.
Thanks, Phil. Glad you're thinking of us.
I received a $3 tip from Chocoboco. It was a time when the PSP could connect to the internet and PSN to buy PS1 games like PS3 could, but then the PSN store shut down the PSP. Right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Well, that's sad. That's cool. You could play them on there. All right, I think it's better now, guys. I think we've leveled out. We can resume.
Oh, my God. He's so good.
For some reason, I have the shotgun in my hand. I have no clue why.
Did I ever get anything from FAO Schwartz? Well, I've been to FAO Schwartz a couple. Oh, the internet did it again? The internet just did it again?
What is this? He
come on,
just
what is going
started.
on?
Like, how much
I'm
time
sorry,
was
guys.
that?
Anything from FAO?
One shot. For some reason, I have the shotgun.
So, okay,
Come
let's see.
on
Let's
here.
see.
All right, I think it's better now, guys. I think we've leveled out. We can resume.
We're going to count it. So, 16.
One shot. For some reason, I have the shotgun in my hand. I have no clue why.
Did I ever get anything from FAO Schwartz?
12 seconds. 12 seconds he watched it and then paused it again.
Well, I've been to FAO Schwartz a couple. Oh, the internet did it again? The internet just did it again. Oh, come on. What is going on? I'm sorry, guys. Obviously, this is not my intention. I don't know what happened. It was working fine. Now it's doing it again. So let's wait again. Let's see if we can get it. Wait again. Let's see if we can get it to get it.
We're getting like remixed Phil. Remixed side Phil.
As for FAO Schwartz, yes, I've been to FAO Schwartz a couple of times when I was a kid. It's in New York City, and it was a ginormous store, very similar. If you ever saw Home Alone 2, and Kevin McAllister goes to the giant store, what is it, Duncan's Toy Chest or whatever, like that was based off of FAO Schwartz. And the whole idea is that it's a giant premium toy store, but everything was very, very expensive.
I think I was doing Metal Gear Solid last time on the other screen.
It's not on my end, so it's either my ISP. It could be my ISP.
That'd be so cool if he was
definitely
getting
not a
DDoS
DDoS
right
attack, because if it was a DDoS attack, my modem goes completely offline. So it's not.
He would know.
Looks to me like it's something to do.
Yeah, it's like he's
with
an
my
expert in
ISP
getting
right now.
DDoS.
So we'll let it. It's leveling out again. So I'm just gonna wait a second here. So yeah, FAO Schwartz. Did I ever get anything from it? I would say probably, but I couldn't tell you what. I never just went to FAO Schwartz to buy toys, because it's kind of like you're already in New York City during the holidays. It's kind of like a landmark store. You go there just to say you went there.
Wow.
You don't really go there to buy anything, right? And I think that was actually some of the problem with FAO Schwartz, was that it was so expensive and known to be expensive, people wouldn't go there to just buy normal toys. That would be like, oh, I'm in the city. It's like a tourism thing. But it wasn't like a year-round place that made money. It really made a lot of money around Christmas, and that was it. So maybe that's what happened because they went out of business.
Even just hearing him talk
There's
about
toys
like
that say
just
they're FAO Schwartz and they're not.
regular
They're just, like,
things,
branded that
like
way.
that was probably
So.
sorry,
Okay,
that
are
was
we good
probably
now?
like
It seems to have
the
leveled out
most
again.
normal
Shall we try again?
conversation we've had.
Okay.
And just he's just so weird, so
Hopefully it
awkward.
doesn't happen again. I don't know what's going on with this internet.
Yeah, like what kind of music is that?
Alcohol bottle looks empty.
The atmosphere of the game is
Yeah, Slayer
awesome,
earlier
though.
today.
I
Slayer.
love that,
There was
the '90s graphics, as you can see.
Earlier today, there
Another
was an issue
pause.
with Kick. Kick was having issues, known issues earlier today, but they seem to be resolved. This is my internet that's causing the issue.
They're like, all right, just start banging shit. Everyone, smash the fucking walls. We're making music for our game. Yes. Check out the other rooms.
We get
I wonder how far we
get two dumb fills to react to. Him complaining about the devs making the music.
Is in the game here. Which I don't remember. I don't remember Silent Hill 1 well enough to even tell you what the next area of the game is. What I was going to say before the internet conked out is I wish that a lot of those Kick viewers had stuck around because I had over 100. Right now, what I need to do, I need to maintain an average of 70 or 75 Kick viewers in order to qualify for verification. And I'm like,
why does he
right
even
on the
react at
edge.
this
But
point?
sadly, I'm not getting many streams that
Why
I get
does
that
he
many.
even
Like right now, we
do
have
the
63. So maybe I don't
gameplay react
qualify
at
for
this point?
verification, which
Why
really
doesn't he
sucks 'cause
just put
I
it
don't know
on
what
like
the
just
verification
chatting
level
or
you
whatever?
get
Why
for
doesn't
it,
he just?
But I've been told you get good features, and it looks like I'm probably not going to qualify for it, which really blows.
He
There's
doesn't.
nothing I can really do. I can't make more people watch me on the Kick side.
The gameplay has been so
If you're
like.
watching right now,
It's not even
if you wanted to swap to
the
the Kick side,
appetizer.
that would
It's not even
literally
the
help
side
me.
dish.
More
It's like
viewers on Kick, the better right now.
it's the music
That's
in
why
the
I'm happy people
restaurant of his
hosted me. That was
content
very
right
nice of
now.
them, but then the people didn't stick around. So.
If his content is a restaurant, the sandwich shop. Let's say you own a
No,
sandwich
Garth, it's
shop.
not someone at the ISP again.
His
If someone-
gameplay
if
right
someone
now
was
is the
messing my internet
music in the
connection,
sandwich
it
shop.
would literally, my internet would go off and on again. It would be a reset. It wouldn't be finicky like this, where it's fluctuating like this. That's caused by like noise in the line and other issues.
I'm not sure we're supposed to take the elevator.
Nice burp.
I do have a basement storeroom key. Maybe I go down to the basement.
Or was it a snort?
That's the only place
Oh,
I've
there we
been
go.
is the basement.
Double M says, when Kick viewers join the stream, find a way to close the door behind them so they can't leave and you have 100 viewers trapped. So what I'm going to do from now on, if you tune into my stream on Kick, it's kick.com/DSP Gaming Real, I'm going to send someone to your house. They're going to kick down your door, and they're going to force you to keep watching my stream for the rest of the night. They're not going to allow you to turn it off. I'm going to hire people to fly all over the world to do this. It sounds like a good plan.
What was
doesn't it,
what was he
everyone?
reacting
I think
to?
This is a good idea.
I gotta hear
My
that
stream.
again.
And if you tune into my stream, Double M says, when Kick viewers join the stream, find a way to close the door behind them so they can't leave and you have 100 viewers trapped. So what I'm going to do from now on, if you tune into my stream on Kick, it's kick.com/DSP Gaming Real, I'm going to send someone to your house. They're going to kick down your door, and they're going to force you to keep watching my stream for the rest of the night. They're not going to allow you to turn it off. I'm going to hire people to fly all over the world to do this. It sounds like a good plan, doesn't it, everyone? I think this is a good idea.
All over the world.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta go to Argentina.
Raids on Kick yet? Well, I raid Kino Casino when they're streaming, and then quite a few people in the last week, 3 or 4, have actually raided me, which was very nice of them. So thank you, everyone who's done that.
Kino Casino.
Why is there so many fucking bullets?
Those guys are unwatchable. I cannot do this. Like the fat guy Ashton PPP. I don't know what their names are. I can't do it. I try to watch their stuff. I tried to watch Tevin's react that he just uploaded,
Morgan's where they make delicious pizzas.
and it's like so unwatchable.
Grabbed him.
It's like, oh, everything is, oh shit, oh, it's so annoying.
She's giving nipple twisters. She's like, come in. Welcome to the hospital, bitch. Hope you didn't need those nips.
Being tickled by demon nurses. Oh, you know what?
Players' classic survival horror for him is Parasite Eve 1 and 2. He had a strategy guide for 2 back in the day.
Wait a minute.
Phil playing Parasite
Where are
Eve.
my shotgun shells?
Is that a thing?
Dude, my shotgun shells are missing. My shotgun shells are gone. What happened?
What happened?
You know how many shotgun shells I had? They're all gone. What the fuck?
What happened?
Is that a game bug?
I don't have no shotgun shells. That's weird.
I wish I knew more about the game to call out Phil here and say why. Maybe he used them.
It's a lot of point blank shots.
Maybe he just dropped them.
Serious bullshit. My shotgun shells are out of my inventory. Look, all
Maybe
I
just
have are fucking handgun shells. The shotgun's missing all its
handgun
ammo.
shells.
I had so many shells saved up, I barely even used it, and it's gone. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's gotta be a game bug.
I wonder what happened.
He doesn't even know.
I wonder what happened.
A game bug, yeah.
I always,
the game just
always save the heavy weapons for the
deletes your shotgun
I always
shells.
use the handgun first. I'm cool.
Bullshit. I got robbed. I got robbed of all my shotgun shells. You saw all of a sudden, randomly, he took out the shotgun when I never told him. Next thing you know, I have no shells.
It does seem like a bug or an issue. Huh.
Shut up.
It's a staircase up, huh? Okay, I could have gone down this way. I have the storeroom key.
He sits there twirling his mustache like a little evil comic book villain.
Those are over here.
Don't remember what the next weapon is in this game. There's the handgun, there's the shotgun. What's the third weapon? Is it a rifle like in Silent Hill 2 or?
Ooh, look at this. A hammer. Yeah, I'll take the hammer. It's
No Super Real Vibes asks, what version of Black Ops 6 am I getting? Whatever's on Game Pass, right? That's what because I'm getting on Game Pass. Oh, dude, it just did it again. My internet did it again, guys. I'm sorry, my internet's all over the place tonight.
Mr.
Yeah,
Professional streamer?
That's the version I'm obviously getting.
A professional streamer would have some sort of backup network. If you're a professional,
I think what I'll do.
every professional company or anything like that has like a.
I'll wait for the internet to solidify again, and then we'll
have
continue.
like a backup network for sure.
Tonight, and again, it's nothing on my end. It's not a troll because if it was a troll, it would be dropping. It's not. It's just
I'll be right back in like
right now.
I'll be like 30 seconds.
All right, let's split the part. I'll be right back.
1 second.
Okay. Yeah, guys, I don't know what's going on. I apologize. Let's see if it solidifies here or not. It's been a while since I had any issue like this with my internet. Larry says, everyone take a shot because I'm saying it's a game bug, and that was my old drinking game. There you go. Brian says, no more DSP reacts. No. No, Brian. Did you listen to the announcement video I made today? It's over on DSP Reacts right now. I made it the featured video. I recommend you go check it out. That will explain the whole situation. I don't really need to explain it all here tonight. I think that people can figure it out if they watch the video. Okay. All right. It seems like it's solidified, so let's continue. I don't know what's going on. All right. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to Retro React for Silent Hill 1. My apologies for having some internet issues if you're here on live on the stream. If you're watching on demand, you're not seeing it, but it's kind of annoying. Let's continue here.
Locked. Okay, we gotta go to the storeroom then.
The storeroom key.
What the hell's in here?
Bottles.
Some empty bottles.
That ammo. Handgun bullets. No shotgun shells, though?
Some kind of drug. I'd better leave it. Aha. Shotgun shells, right? There, now I have them. I mean, what
Yes,
the fuck
so will they
happened?
work
I have
now?
no shotgun shells. It makes no sense.
Weird. There are doctors with parasites on their back controlling them, says Garfs. I believe you.
Nothing inside. Empty bottles. What's that down there? More empty bottles. I don't get it. Why do I need to go in here? There's like nothing important in this room.
It's Just some ammo, that's it.
If I needed the key, there would be something important besides just shotgun shells. But
Yeah, I
there's
do
nothing in
agree. If you
here.
have the key, you would think something key, like a key item, would be in here, not just ammo.
I'm confused. Oh, wait a minute. This looks like it could be moved. Look, see the ground? Okay.
Oh, look.
You wanna push the camera? Yes.
A secret room.
Secret door. Looks like a hallway under the grate. Can't move since the vines have grown around it.
How would you remove the vine?
Okay, hold on. I got an idea. We've got
Use your
alcohol,
toenail
we got
clippers
a
to prune
lighter,
them.
right? We're dissipating alcohol on the vines.
You're gonna burn the alcohol with your lighter.
And I use the lighter on that. Burn those vines. Yeah. Burn that shit. Burn it all down. Sweet. That's how we do it.
Slayer, absolutely. Did you send me a message? I would love to hear your thoughts with DSP reaction. Try with DSP reaction. I like the channel, but the clip show is just really tired at this point. Like, I'm just not getting enough people who are interested in the clips channel anymore, or the clip show anymore. But it's funny because as we're doing the clip show, we're watching these longer videos that there's no way that I could watch the whole video because the whole idea is it's a clip show. And people are like, oh, I wish you could watch this whole video. And I'm like, oh, me too. So I'm like, well, maybe I should start doing long form stuff instead. Because right now, doing the weekly react show is very consuming. It's a whole afternoon once a week. So 4 major streams a week are eaten up by that show. I definitely think it's time to retire it and to move on and maybe do some select long form reacts, maybe one a month, once every 2 weeks. I think that would actually be more interesting and bring in more attention and more support than me doing this react show. I've been doing it for 2 years. I loved it, but I know when it's time to move on from something. Nah, it would take too long. No Super Real Life says, why not go to 100 episodes? Because then literally we'd be doing it until like February, March. I don't want to do it that long. The whole point is to end it soon so I can move on to other stuff. Oh.
8 fucking shots.
Oh. Oh.
8 fucking bullets. They're the toughest nurses on the planet. Sucks, I'm running out of bullets now finally because these fucking nurses are ridiculous. I'll go back. What else is in here? Anything? Wheelchairs.
A dead end.
And door that can't be open, so I gotta go that way. And I gotta fight the nurses. Alright. Alright, so you know what? I'm not fighting all these nurses. Let me see if I can run by some of them. Couldn't see.
What a terrible camera angle this is. Can't see anything.
What a horrible
awful.
camera angle. I can't see shit.
Videotape.
Got a videotape.
What the hell's that? A wet sock or something?
Oh, my controller's vibrating, which means I'm hurt. My gun's running out of ammo. This sucks.
It stinks. That's where I came from. What am I doing? I went back the way I came, didn't I?
Glass is still breaking. Glass
that
is
noise?
still breaking. Someone's just breaking glass annoyingly.
I don't have a map for this area, do I? I don't think so. Oh no, they're grabbing the armpits! Reverse nipple twister. From the back.
What's this? I don't know, what is it?
Looks like someone's been here.
He's looking for his daughter, correct? His daughter's lost here in Silent Hill. That's what he's looking for. Harry.
Alessa.
Uh-oh.
Looks like that was the girl who I've been seeing all around the place, and she kind of looks like his daughter, too. Huh. Well, there's a key here. Examination room key.
No, you don't have any partners in this one. I think you're solo the whole game, right? You don't have any partner that teams up with you or anything in this one? Not like Silent Hill 2, where it's Maria for a little bit. Cheryl is his daughter's name? Okay.
Nothing there? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna try to run across. Shit.
See, I think
go back and go to the examination room, which I guess was locked at one point.
I think ultimately the downfall of DSP versus the internet, which is my weekly clips variety react show, is that you don't know what's on the show. So, for example, there may be one week where there's a whole bunch of clips you rarely enjoy, so you love it. And then there might be another week where there's a whole bunch of stuff you're not interested in. You're like, I feel like I wasted my time watching this, right? If I change that up and I say, let's do some long form reacting. So I'll announce, okay, this month I'm going to do this one and maybe this one at the, like maybe one first week of the month, one end of the month, right? So now you know if you attend that stream what I'm watching. If you're interested, you'll show up. If you're not, you won't. But at least you won't feel like you're sitting there wasting your time, which I think is the problem. A lot of people always felt like they would show up, they didn't like the video, like, oh, it feels wasting my time. I don't like these videos or anything, right? So, yeah. And here's the thing. Even if, let's say only 200 people are interested in a long-form react I'm doing, at least those are 200 engaged people who are not bored because they're there for the subject matter. They came specifically for it, right? I think that's a lot different. That's a lot different than, oh, let's just do the stream and hope people show up and like it or whatever, right?
It is on. There it is. The first floor.
Yeah.
So I must have to get in there from the medicine room, as you can see. Which means
Cop is in it? Yeah, the cop's in it, but does she team up with him? I don't remember.
Get in there. Okay.
Again, guys, it's been 12 years since I played this. I don't really remember it that well. I did like some good stuff like from the show today. There was a few really good videos on the show today that I really enjoyed.
First floor. Ding. Everybody out.
I agree. The game definitely needs a remaster badly. It needs a remaster so badly. It deserves it, too. This is a game that started the whole franchise.
Alright, this is the medicine room. Use the key. Alright.
Finally.
Whoa. Who's that? Some chick. Nice cleavage. Hey now, coming out a little strong there, honey.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Lisa Garland.
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody?
Wait, you didn't see them outside? They're all hunchback zombie monsters.
I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great.
Seems to be a running pattern.
I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
I think I'm a fan a little bit. It's making my eyes
Let me
burn.
ask you, have you seen a little girl around here?
Around low.
Short, black hair, 7 years old?
No one's seen his daughter at all.
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl.
That's what he said, asshole.
Why does she keep repeating it?
I can't say that I have.
I only saw a 6.5-year-old girl and an 8.25-year-old girl. I didn't see any 7-year-old girls. I'm sorry.
All this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No. Why? Is there something down there?
Some torture materials.
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom.
Huh.
So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Oh, nothing.
Well, it's...
What the?
Uh-oh, the siren.
My head.
The siren. There really wasn't much of a siren at all in Silent Hill 2 Remake, right? I think it went off like twice the whole playthrough. Now that I'm thinking about it, I guess the siren was based on 1 and 3, and 2 didn't really have it that much.
Harry, let me help you.
Ooh, help me.
Harry?
Go for it. Start rubbing. Can only keep my concentration if someone rubs my dick.
Was I dreaming?
Whoa.
You were too late.
What the?
No?
Is that crazy old woman? Yeah.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Nice tie. I love that tie. Very stylish.
Tell me everything you know.
Yeah, why does she
What's
wear a
going on?
tie? Funny.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Sonny.
The town is being devoured by darkness.
The darkness.
Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk.
What?
I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about?
She's
I don't understand a word of this.
Crazy old
Believe
bat.
the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination.
The other church?
A second church.
This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now.
They only provided me the first half of the plot.
I don't like these leafy
On
greens.
the ground all over town.
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, sounds like a good guy.
It be completed.
Don't want to mess with Samael.
Hey, wait!
What an idiot. He always lets her get away. She's an old woman. How could she outrun you? Alright, what did she put?
She seems to be on his side.
Key. Take it, yes. Alright.
I don't remember if she's actually on his side or not. I have no recollection if she
I don't
really is
remember,
helping
man.
him or not.
Yeah, I woke up in this room.
How's everyone tonight? I do see some newer people have come in. Good evening to everyone who just joined in the last few minutes here. Seems like I was having internet issues a bit ago. It seems like they've solidified now, which is good. No more issue with the wonky internet there. I don't know what was going on.
Oops, went the wrong way. I want to get out of here.
But what's going on? Let's get some contributions. Let's double the goal for tonight. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm happy to be hitting my goal every stream. Dude, 29 straight streams in climbing. I'm very pleased. I'm very grateful. Thank you all for chilling with me, and thank you for supporting my content. Thank you so much. Now let's get some subs. No, I'm just kidding.
Went the wrong way. Damn it.
This is the real world side of the hospital. Okay. Now we're probably going to go across town to this antique shop she talked about. I honestly don't remember. I know there's a school, there's the hospital. What's next?
Here we go.
Don't spoil, but I'm trying to remember what the hell was next.
Save my game.
School, the hospital. Next thing. Oh. Shoot.
Reception. Yes.
You're welcome, though, Supervisor.
So, we are out to go check out the antique shop, I guess. The key she gave me. Let me check the map quick here.
What books have I been reading this year? Oh, I read all of War and Peace. Then I read, what's that one? Gone with the Wind.
Okay.
And I
I'm
belched
looking here.
uncontrollably.
That's where I am.
Then I read the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy
There.
plus the whole Simulacron. Right? Of
Restaurant,
course.
pharmacy. She said there's another church. Cafe, fashion center.
Yes, I agree, Slayer. When I do long form reacts, it's not just for giant documentaries or super long videos. It could be like a 30-minute video that's like a video essay. It'll give me more time to watch and talk about it rather than try to skip through and rush through it on the clip show. I basically want to do the flip side of what I've been doing for 2 years. I want to explore longer form content now. That's what I want to do on the React channel.
It's really hard to read this.
Similarian, that's what it is. The Similarian. I've read the Similarian from front to back. Memorized it all.
Tramps Bar. I don't see any antique shop on the map. I also don't see another church, to be honest. Public parking.
Pulmonary embolism, whatever the hell that even means. Sounds like a heart attack. Said, are you feeling suggestions for the reward for this week? Maybe wear your old costumes every day until Halloween. I don't think I have enough. I've done an annual event starting in 2015 with Ghostbusters, which I already wore. Even if I were to wear every one, right? So let's say I were to wear, so let's think about it. It was Deadpool 1 year, which I don't even have the shirt anymore, so I can't do that. There was Colonel Sanders, there was Barry Burton, Ken Masters, Ryu, Cookie Monster, Yoshi. That's 7, right? Like that. That's all I have. Oh, Ezio Auditore. So 8. We have 8 costumes, so we don't have enough. We don't even have enough to get to Halloween, even if I wanted to do that, because we'd be hitting it on Friday, right? But then again, maybe there'd be too many. But the thing is, you don't want to see me dress up every day. Then people will be like, oh, we bit off Keto Casino because they dress up every stream for October. You copycat bitch.
Buffalo Creek. I don't know.
The whole point.
What I'm going to have to do. There's a tea room. Bookstore. The Mirage. Romantic.
I'll say it in a second.
Romantic something I can't read.
What is going on?
On the corner.
Can't figure this out. All right, fuck this. Let's go to the next video.
All right, so as I was looking, I actually, stopped the video and started looking at the map again. I'll make it brighter so you can maybe see it. Check it out. Antique Green Lion, it says up there. So that's where I'm headed. I guess it's actually way the fuck up there past the town center. So I'm just going to run down Coon Street, take a left on the Simmons.
Damn. Okay. No, so what I was going to say was the whole idea of a celebratory reward event at the end of a streak, at the end of a support streak, is that we do something fun, but it doesn't hinder the normal content, but it's something extra, right? Wearing awkward costumes when I'm trying to play new games and shit probably would hinder the content, you understand? Like me trying to play Call of Duty, but I'm covered in a fucking Yoshi costume with a giant stuffed animal head and I'm sweating profusely, probably not good for the content. However, doing a little bit of extra time to do like a DSP tries it or something like that, that's not a big deal, and that's something that everyone can enjoy, and it doesn't hinder the other content. Do you understand? I need something that won't hinder shit. That's what I need. Oh no, Corey Feldmania, I don't have time to read. Sorry, I really don't. However, I will say this. I have begun to watch Halloween-themed content, finally. I started watching the VHS series of movies. I had seen VHS 1 many years ago. I've watched VHS 2 and VHS Viral, and now I'm going to begin watching the other VHS movies. I think I want to watch them all this Halloween season. So I think tonight I might actually watch another one. I know there's like VHS, there's like 94, 98, 85, Beyond, Above, Below, Circular Pattern, whatever. I think I might watch a bunch. I like that. I like the anthology horror movies like that. They're pretty entertaining.
Should be Coon Street. Let's double check. Yep, so I'm gonna go 2 streets down and take a left. One street.
Yeah, maybe I should see Smile 2, but it's not on demand yet, right? Smile 2 just hit theaters, I think, so I don't think I can see it yet. Plus, it's like probably like a $25 rental, so I'm not doing that.
Health drink. There's a dude here. Look at this guy.
By the way, is it true the Mets lost? Is it true that the Mets just lost in the Major League Baseball League and they're not going to get to the World Series? Because once again, it's the curse of the Mets. Because I like them. Because someone on these streams like a few days ago were like, "Wouldn't you back the Mets? Don't you like the Mets? They're doing really well this year." And I was like, "Yeah, maybe I would." And then they just lost, didn't they? They got eliminated.
Type of shambling dude. I think this is the right street. I gotta go all the way up past the town center, and once so it's one street, and then look for a big building, and then past the town center, antique shop.
It's the curse of the LA Dodgers and New York Yankees spending the most money by a mile than every other team. There you go.
All right, there's the street. More little shops. Old town, blah, blah, blah. This is probably the town center.
Jeez, you go through the whole freaking town?
Here. And the door's already smashed open.
Damn.
So I don't even need the key. Huh. Aha, used it. Alright, what's going on in here? Dark as shit, okay?
Ah! Right in your face.
There's a clock, nothing special. It's a safe spot. And yes, I will. Couple of chairs.
Yeah, keep in mind, Slayer, that's not snow in the air in Silent Hill. It's ash from the ever-burning mines that never stop burning. It's supposed to be like hell.
Dresser? I can't move. I'm stuck here. Okay, well. There's a trace on the floor. Somebody moved the cabinet. Do you want to push it? Yes.
What is it with these cabinets being pushed?
Another hole in the wall. The old hole in the wall trick.
You just used this 10 minutes ago.
Oh, shit.
Harry!
Whoa, it's the cop.
Oh, she's back.
Shoot her. Shoot that pig.
10 minutes ago. What is it with these cabinets being pushed?
Another hole in the wall. The old hole in the wall trick.
You just used this 10 minutes ago.
Oh, shit.
Harry!
Whoa, it's the cop.
Oh, she's back.
Shoot her. Shoot that pig.
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, shit.
It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you.
I like to stalk you.
I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked.
Blocked?
Cars have completely stopped running.
Huh.
The phones and radios are still out, too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
Who?
I did see a girl.
Whoa.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished.
Huh. Sounds about right.
I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
Back here on the double. On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now, don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go.
I like the soundtrack.
The road has been obliterated.
Beepy.
Obliterated?
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
What?
Boogie boogie. Boogie boogie boogie.
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie.
Dahlia.
No. And?
Dahlia, not Dahlia.
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness.
Sounds like a crazy old bitch.
Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs. Tourists. The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out.
All those ampoules you've been collecting, they're all hallucinogenic drugs. Been using them all along.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about.
It's drugs.
That's all I can think of.
Well, let's go into this deep dark hole now.
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Where's she coming with me? Nice.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
Oh, that's right. She's a cop. Highly trained.
I should go.
But you're gonna go before her just because you're a sexist pig.
I'm going.
What sexist? I let the cop go.
Slayer's saying for a future react on this channel, he'd like to see me do LA Noir for retro react at nights. That would make sense. We now have the remastered edition with the music that's watchable. However, I did just basically supervise the entire remastered playthrough on this channel over the year. So if I were to watch it now, it wouldn't feel fresh. Maybe like next summer, you know, when it's been like a year since it's been out, then I'll watch it and I won't like remember all of it. Like if I watch it right now, I'm going to remember every part of it and it's not going to be as fun. That's my feeling anyway. And Connor Jason says, love the channel. Feels like a time capsule. I agree. I'm having a good time chilling with all of you here. We're going to split the part in a sec. We'll just finish this video first.
With the gun that I gave you. Wait a minute.
Yes, this is live. Of course it's live, Turtle Sniffer. How dare you say that it's not?
By the way, isn't this some kind of a massive violation for a cop to hand their weapon over to a civilian like she did?
Yeah.
Probably.
Do you know
Probably
anything about... Well, like some other world?
What?
It's like some kind of bad dream.
Just tell her about
Yes,
that now.
know all about it.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa.
Ooh, Nurse Lisa.
It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
For some reason, this music is reminding me of Mass Effect, and guess what the next playthrough is going to be on this channel? Mass Effect 1, my original playthrough from 2010, which is great, but very rough with the visuals and audio. That's the next thing to be remastered here. I hope you guys are excited for that. That's going to start within about a week, because we're going to finish up, I think the final part of GTA is tomorrow, and then we got another part of Silent Hill 2, and then we're starting with Mass Effect 1. So that is going to be fun. Thugs on the Floor, returning.
Are you on those drugs too?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
I did play the remastered trilogy of Mass Effect. That's over on the DSP Gaming channel. You can watch the archive of that. I did do that when it came out.
In that hole or what?
Never mind.
Stop flapping your lips and get the fuck in there.
Harry.
I know they're talking a lot. Just get the fuck in the hole.
Yeah, maybe.
Shut your mouths and force yourself to go face first into the hole.
Then she kicks him in the ass. Kicks him in the hole. What do we got in here? Damn, it's a long ass fucking thing. Where's it go?
Am I going to put Lego Horizon Adventures? I don't know, Eugene's. I'm not decided on that one. That's a maybe.
Not surprisingly, it comes out another hole. What the shit?
What's this? Some kind of altar.
What's this? An altar in my face.
Huh.
Maybe it's this other church.
Yeah. That ain't Jesus. Some kind of powder in the chalice.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? What is that supposed to be? What do you do with the powder? Gotta do something with the powder, but
Should
what?
I do anything to the powder?
Hit it with a hammer. See what happens. No, I don't have any. I don't have anything to do with the powder. I have no items, right?
Stick to
Oh
video
wait,
tape. Can you use this maybe?
the liquid.
I don't know. What's this?
What about the liquid? Can you put the liquid in the powder?
Let's use the lighter. The lighter's. I was gonna try to light it on fire, but my lighter's gone, so that ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
Use the videotape. Can't use that here.
Can't use anything.
No, I don't know. I guess that's it.
You just got an email saying I'm live, Turtle Sniffer. Well, I'm glad to hear that. It's too bad. It's too bad you got it so late. I mean, I've been streaming for over an hour, but it is what it is. I guess better late than never, right? Oh my god. It looks like someone doing a handstand and a split. It's a very athletic person doing a handstand and a split while on the handstand. That's what the picture is of. Wow, that is a very impressive athletic ability. Okay. All right, it is time to it is time to split the part. Thank you guys so much for being here. We got another hour coming tonight. See you then. Good Lord. Okay. Good stuff. Really quick, I have to pee, but I'm not going to be long, guys. If you could bear with me just for a sec, I'm just going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. If you just hang out and chill for a sec, and then we will resume, okay? I'll be right back. Thanks. King Michael says, I'm going to watch the stream on Kick. Please do. Hey, if you have the ability to watch the stream on Kick tonight, that would help me a lot. I only have like a couple more days to be co-streaming on Kick, and I need to have an average of like 70 to 75 viewers. And sadly, as you can see, I'm getting like 50. So I'm not gonna get it. I need to have an average of 70. If you could watch on Kick, that would help me a lot over YouTube right now. The viewership on Kick would actually help me more to qualify for that program. Okay. Okay. All right, are we ready to resume? Let's resume, guys. Any other contributions? Greatly appreciated. I will shout them out. And thank you. Okay, here we go. Alrighty, everybody. Well, welcome back to DSP's Retro React here on DSP Throwback, where we're watching my Silent Hill 1 playthrough back for the first time ever. First time I've even watched or seen it in 12 years since I did it. Someone just said, named Snoozy Susie, long-time listener, first-time caller, I'm wondering, do you ever watch your playbacks and want to scream it past DSP with what you know about the game now? Yeah, like, for example, earlier this year when we watched Dark Souls 1. Keep in mind, my original run was cold. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. So now I watch it. I'm like, oh, do this, do that. But you watch it like, oh, my God, I can't believe I'm not healing. I can't believe I didn't do this or roll or do this. And then you die a million times, right? In this case, a game like this, not really. I don't think that Silent Hill is a game where that would happen, but definitely in some of the more action-based games for sure.
Anything else here, right? There's nothing here. All that's here is a chalice full of bullshit.
A chalice full of bullshit.
Oh, wait. What's this on the wall?
An axe.
There's an axe. Take it? Yes.
You're supposed to take the axe and do something with it.
Can I attack it?
Moderately effective as a weapon.
Destroy the altar. Ready? Destroy it. Destroy the altar. Fuck this. The altar must be destroyed. Well, that didn't help.
Swinging wildly like a fool.
Destroy everything. Anything else over here? I don't think so.
Someone just sent me $2. Says, hey, this is Carl, and I genuinely want to thank you for the content you make. I listen to the Level 1 podcast every day when at work. Thanks for being real. I would love to have a conversation about you one day. All right. Well, thank you, Carl, for the $2 tip. And I'm glad. I'm very glad that my content entertains you and gives you something to do, right? That's what the podcast is about. It's more chill than anything else, right?
The door can't be opened.
The door can never be opened.
Huh?
What the?
Oh, what the hell?
Burning?
Spontaneous combustion.
Okay.
Harry? Are you okay? Harry?
So let's return to Silent Hill.
She gave you her gun earlier in the game. Now she has another gun. How many fucking guns do cops have on them? What the hell? He's vanished. He's gone.
Wow, the incense burned and he teleported or something, right? Am I playing A Quiet Place? Well, it came out a few days ago, and I haven't really heard much about it. Like, no one's really talking about it. I was planning on possibly playing it this week, but now the Alan Wake 2 DLC, the final DLC, is coming out, and I'd rather play that, so we're going to be doing that. Maybe we'll check it out if we have time by the end of the month, but I don't know.
Where am I?
Harry.
He's back at the hospital.
Yeah, what the heck?
I'm in the hospital?
You were having a bad dream.
Right.
Was
Sure
I?
he was.
Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'm Satan.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Sure, she's my mommy.
That crazy Gillespie lady.
Oh, she knows her.
She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Uh-oh.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness.
The
idea what
darkness.
she's talking about?
Charlie Murphy? Now that's an old reference.
Powered by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side.
But they were all really prostitutes.
Everybody follows some kind of
Sure.
queer religion. Weird occult stuff. Black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time.
We were really just, you know, backwater stupid idiots.
Anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out. Gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago.
When I had the occult symbol tattooed on my buttocks.
It
was great.
What?
People said
I don't know where, I honestly, you know, all these years later, I'm like, where did I get this shit from? So you notice I'm trying to kill dead air because it's just a slow commentary of the game. I'm not interacting with anyone on a stream. I'm not having conversations. Like, so what can I say? I know she has a tattoo on her butt. I'll just say that randomly and see what happens, right? And people used to like that, but today it's like, what the fuck? Like, what is going on? Connor Jason says, any other games I'd like to put on here personally? The ones that were destroyed by YouTube. So, for example, I still want to do GTA 3 and GTA San Andreas because the music destroyed those games on YouTube and you cannot watch them properly. A lot of parts are muted or blocked. So those are definitely a priority. And I would say if you think back to some of the more classic playthroughs I've done over the years that just didn't look very good, like I think Mass Effect 1 is a great choice because it's one from way back when that a lot of people still think about, the thugs on the floor meme and everything from my original content. And to have that now look better and sound better is going to be pretty neat, I feel. Ponage 101 says the Charlie Murphy Darkness is from Chappelle's Show, the Rick James skit. Absolutely correct. Ponage 101 got it. Got the reference. It's super old reference. Showing my age. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
So is he seriously back in the hospital now?
I was muted.
What the fuck's going on? Black screen of
Super
silence?
professional streamer.
Another dream?
Now where is he?
Did I pass out again?
There's bodies hanging on the walls. This is nice.
Ew.
Nice decor. I don't want to think so, but maybe this is all just going on in my head. I don't know where the dialogue is. I could have had a car accident, now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed.
I've been muted for so long.
Well, obviously this world...
I'm so dented.
Someone said Cheryl was heading towards
That's
the lake,
okay.
but the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads?
That's how we learn.
Lisa would probably know. What? Where am I? Oh, good. I'm on the floor of a room with the symbol. Hey, buddy, come here. Get your balls off.
I don't know how good this axe is going to be. I agree. Chappelle's Show was groundbreaking when it came out. Man, it was like trend-setting, you know? It was so different from anything else on TV at the time. I never saw Ollie G when it was a new show. I never watched it.
It was the demonic antique shop, you know? The evil world.
Oh, good lord, the loading.
Chappelle Show was groundbreaking.
Yeah, we're going back. We're going to Hell Silent Hill now.
It was.
Yep.
Chappelle Show was sick.
Oh boy, where am I headed?
Fuck your couch.
I guess I'm
I
going
ain't
back
gonna say
to the
the rest.
hospital. He said Lisa would know, so he
For
probably
obvious
needs to
reasons.
head back to the hospital.
Oh no.
Alright, well, let's see what I can do. I take a left turn here.
We can't see anything. Look at these creatures.
Guy.
What are these things? What the hell are they?
The whole street's fucking made of, like, look at this. The street, there's no concrete. It's all fucking fenced now.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord. Dogs and monsters. Ha ha! Yo, so many. Yo, there's so many monsters. Why are there so many monsters?
It's a dead end. Shit, what do I do? Maybe I gotta go inside the town center.
Standard.
Ah, he jumped on my head.
I don't remember any of this at all now. Have I seen... Hold on. Have I seen Pearl or Maxine on Max? They're decent horror films. I've seen
Can you
Maxine.
pause to read that again?
Don't know what Pearl is. I didn't watch it. I've seen that it's on there, but I haven't watched it yet. I don't know
This
what
guy's the
Maxine's
worst.
about. That's why I haven't watched it yet.
What a dick.
What's a dick?
Well, my controller's vibrating, which means I'm hurt, of course.
Hmm.
Just because the guy bit me.
Oh my goodness. Yes, Connor Jason, I already said that. He's asking again.
Nice
Watching
out
back my
loud
old gameplay,
yawn.
do I ever think to myself, what was I thinking back then? I sucked. Of course. Absolutely.
I can't see shit. Geiga store.
I said Geiga.
I'll be
It's
20
Giga,
seconds.
right? Everything's gig, like gigabyte. I don't know why I say Geiga every time I see that. It's so silly. What's up, Toronto Slayer? Good evening. He says, did I ever listen to Gudalax? I've never heard of Gudalax. Oh, no, I've never listened to that.
Virgin Mega Store, and it's
Yeah, it's like Virgin.
Geiga store.
It's a ripoff of Virgin. There are no more Virgin Mega stores, right? They're all gone now. They all went out of business.
A real store. It's all dead end here. Yep. All metal grade.
Watch Pearl first, then X, then Maxine, all on Max. You may enjoy them. They're horror movies. I think X was the best. Feels like a 70s, 80s horror movie. All right, I'll have to look into it. I said right now, I think what I want to watch, I want to watch all the VHS movies, and I want to watch that Creep Show anthology horror show that's over on Shudder. So I think I'm going to get that AMC. You know how AMC has like their own on-demand thing, but you can get like AMC Plus for free for like a week. I might do that and watch a bunch of stuff.
Whoa, shit. Okay. Nice and cool symbols.
Yes.
There's his daughter.
Oh, his daughter's there. You know, casual.
Oh, that's normal.
Casual daughter viewing.
You back?
Daddy, what did you do, Daddy? Why am I stuck in the TV, Daddy?
Cheryl. Alright. Very nice. Shut up.
DSP acting like a seal. Perfectly normal.
Overinflated flat screens.
Could be. I'm not sure if this is Silent
Way
Hill 1
too
or
much.
not.
Fuck that, I'm going upstairs. That was
DSP acts like a seal when he plays Street Fighter.
Do I still have VHS tapes? No. I actually don't think I ever owned a VHS tape. I think it was always when I lived with my parents. And then by the time that I lived by myself, everything had gone to CDs or DVDs, so I never owned a VHS tape for myself.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn the amount off. Like that. There we go.
20-inch. Right there in your price range. Dead end.
No, I didn't watch Renfield. I was going to watch Renfield last year, and I didn't get around to it.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
Oh, no.
Jason! Jason?
John!
Jason?
John!
Alright, let's check this out. Okay.
The infamous Heavy Rain dialogue. Watching him play Heavy Rain right now would be way more interesting than watching him watch his old playthrough of fucking
Rifles
Silent
next.
Hill.
What's the fanciest restaurant I've been to?
Like, there's
I
no
would
reason
say
for him to
once
do
I went
this.
to Chicago,
Like,
when I was in Chicago
just
with my
fucking
friends,
play
we went
the
to a
game
high-end
again.
steakhouse where the
He hasn't
cheapest steak
learned
was
anything
like
new.
80, 90 bucks.
Now he's talking about
And we
food.
got steaks, sides, and everything. The
Well,
whole meal for the
steaks,
three of us at the
I
end of
mean,
the night was like over $500.
that's gonna be
And
big ups
that was
and
when I was making a ton of money on YouTube
rough
back
as
in the day
chat.
when I was at my height of popularity.
But he
So
could
that's
just
probably the most
play the
expensive
game
meal. One of the richest
again.
meals I ever had.
Said he's
I went
watching his
to,
old playthrough. He
Universal
hasn't learned
Studios
anything new.
Resort in Florida, and there's an Emerald's restaurant there. And that restaurant
Still doesn't know anything about the
really
game.
high-end,
He has.
different kinds
There's
of
been
food.
times where he said the
And, I
same
remember
thing
being there, and it was like the crazy, like weird, unique dishes that I had
in his
there. That was
REEack.
pretty nice,
Like
too.
he says the same thing now as he did in the REEack.
No, I never watched Ash vs. Evil Dead. I think I watched like 1 or 2 episodes when it was free somewhere at some point, but I never watched any, far into the series.
Skip the cutscenes.
Red Lobster is absolutely disgusting.
The lock is jammed. Well, at least I have the same
Red
place
Lobster's just not absolutely disgusting. I mean, oh shit. Yeah, it's like it's overpriced and frozen, but like
I've never had caviar. No,
this
I don't
guy
know
will
what it
eat
tastes
Burger
like.
King, you eat the Addams
Assuming
Family
salty,
meal, the
but I've never had it. Oh,
Krabby Patty meal, but Red Lobster is
What the hell?
absolutely
What the hell?
disgusting. It's atrocious. I changed my reticle to be green, but I don't like that. I want
Fucking
blue.
caterpillar. Oh, there's a hunting rifle right there. See it?
Turn the graphics down just a bit more. Get some better frames. Streamlabs tanks this game's frames.
Okay, he's about to attack.
Actually, I think it's more NVIDIA broadcast than Streamlabs.
6
Sorry,
rounds.
Streamlabs.
I'm gonna show you the shotgun.
The shotgun.
Gotta get some shots in on him. I'm trying not to get hurt.
Oh, yeah, right. Try not to get hurt my ass.
2 shots.
See, like, his commentary is horrible. There's no reason for him to be doing this. Just play the game again. It's like, what, he can't play the same game
Some of this
twice?
is weird. The first boss was bizarre. This
He did
boss
his
is
whole, like,
bizarre.
redemption
All the
run.
bosses in Silent Hill 1 are
Do
really
Silent
odd.
Hill, the redemption run, Phil.
Caterpillar.
But he can't. Because he would probably be worse. He'd probably be worse now.
Oh, it got me anyway. Oh my god, he got my leg. Did I hit it? I think so. There's blood, so I think I hit it. Oh my god, it gets me every time. It literally hit me every time.
Luckily, he's not really hurting me that much. Here.
Player says Google rated a few steakhouses. He rated steak quality for Texas Roadhouse. That's not a good one. And Outback Steakhouse, that's also not a good one. I'm not surprised that, those aren't high-end steakhouses. Those are chain restaurants, right?
Phil would know what a high-end
What about
steak
the Alien
is.
movies? I've seen most of them. I think
Well,
I saw all
think
the
the
Alien
keg's
movies
high-end,
until
you'd
the
be
last
like-
one. I saw all the way through. There was Prometheus, and there was another one or two after. I saw all those. I didn't see the latest one because it's still $25 to rent.
Can you
it.
imagine Phil at a fine dining
It says this
restaurant?
that one reminds me of instant death worms from Another Crab's Treasure. Oh
Critiquing
yeah,
the
the ones that come
food.
out of the ground and grab you, do massive damage, right? Yeah. There you go. No, I only watch horror content when my wife goes to sleep. She doesn't like the horror stuff. She's not into
It's
it.
too salty.
And like I said, she works
You'd
early
be
in
like-
the mornings, so she has to go to sleep before me.
Oh, it's
So usually I stay up like an
undercooked.
extra hour or two after she goes to
So
sleep. and
it's-
I'll
it's
watch
just
stuff
el
then, or
dente.
that's what I was telling you guys. I was
Sir.
doing like extra work and shit, and I'm
Sir,
tired of doing
please
extra
calm
work, and
down.
I want to relax now. for
Are
the
you
rest of
fucking
October and watch
dunce?
horror stuff for Halloween, so.
I know it's undercooked when I see it. That would be Phil at a high-end restaurant.
Oh, I've been to a few buffet restaurants of various different qualities.
See?
Oh my
Phil at
god,
a
dude, I can't
buffet.
get hit by this thing. Did it ever die?
What would Phil
Finally.
be like at a buffet?
Ridiculous.
You fucker.
Oh no, it got up!
He ran away.
The fucking
didn't
lines
die.
are so long. That's what he would do. He'd complain about the lines.
Huh. Alright, he busted a way out. Oh, I'm out of fucking ammo. I really
Everything's so
have 6
fucking
shots for that.
dry.
This sucks. I have so low ammo.
Fake laugh.
Wait, I used all my ammo on the
Nothing I
boss.
can do about
The
it.
king of fake laughs, genuinely.
Longhorn Steakhouse? I don't think I even know what Longhorn
All my
Steakhouse
shotgun
is.
shells completely vanished. How fucked up was that?
I don't know what that is either. Oh, we're going for speedrun.
Yeah, Kat and I may
Yeah, I'm
eventually
gonna go
try.
back to
Kat and I may eventually try Crave Cookies for ourselves. I guess we're not going to do it for the streams because number one, people didn't seem too interested in it, and number two, the trolls are going to try to fucking ruin it. So there's no point in wasting time on it. If you don't know what I'm talking
we're
about, I
not
made a
going for
highlight
s-
video about
oh,
this earlier.
no.
The trolls literally threatening, saying
Oh,
things
this
like,
is
"I know
terrible.
employees at this Crave Cookies across the
We-
street, so we're going to
restart.
ruin his order and shit." It's like, what the fuck?
I do want to go for a
Like,
good
these people
time.
are fucking so disturbingly unhinged. So I'm not allowed to buy cookies. That's extreme. I can't buy cookies. We're gonna ruin that for Phil.
Wait, what did he say?
Fuck is wrong
Oh,
with
I
that?
missed it. I missed it.
Unhinged, threatening. People didn't seem too interested. Longhorn Steakhouse? I don't think I even know what Longhorn Steakhouse
I
is.
went too far back.
Vanished. How fucked up was that?
The fuck you talking about?
Yeah, Kat and I may
Yeah, I'm
eventually
gonna go
try.
back to
Kat and I may eventually try Crave Cookies for ourselves. I guess we're not gonna do it for the streams because number one, people didn't seem too interested in it, And number two, the trolls are going to try to fucking ruin it. So there's no point in wasting time on it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I made a highlight video about this earlier.
The trolls are going to ruin
literally
it.
threatening, saying things like, "I know employees at this Crave.
He's going to
cheese across the
poison.
street,
They're
so
going to
we're
get
them to
poisoned.
ruin his order and shit." It's like, what the fuck? Like, these people are fucking so disturbingly unhinged. So I'm not allowed to buy cookies. That's extreme. I can't buy cookies.
Oh, yes.
We're going to ruin that for Phil.
Oh, this is why we do this.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
This is why we do this. He's so scared.
Alright, let's try that again.
Nope, haven't seen Deadpool Wolverine. Again, it's $25 to rent. So once it goes for a cheap amount, I'll rent it. I'm not paying $25 to rent the movie. I do want to see it, though. I've heard good things.
Where the fuck am I?
Yeah, we want to try and get a good time. I'm aiming for an hour. I'll probably end up with a bit more than that, though. Like probably hour 15.
If I can't, if it's a dead end, I'm gonna have to hook a right. Yep. What the fuck am I looking at?
No.
This is some crazy shit, dude.
I don't know if I've ever heard a genuine DSP laugh.
Keep checking this map. Look how long it takes to load the map. Oh, my lord, it's bad.
Alright, either take a left on Simmons or keep going. I don't know. Can't tell where I am. Alright, I'm going down Simmons.
Oh, no.
It's a goddamn dead end.
It's a goddamn dead end.
Oh, my God, I'm getting mobbed. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm surrounded. Oh, this is not good. There's too many enemies. Wow.
Fucking stupid. Alright, that's a dead end, so I gotta take a left here onto Sagan Street. First I gotta
Carl
heal.
Sagan?
Yeah, I'm extremely low health. Damn. Wow, the Kick chat is completely dead. No one is talking on Kick right now. What is going on over there? Anyone left on Kick watching tonight? Did I turn the stream off over there? You guys conscious? What's going on over there?
He always does that.
What is happening?
Be fucking grateful anyone's watching you, you piece of shit.
Hopefully tomorrow, here's the deal. Tomorrow, I'm streaming the Alan Wake 2 DLC, which is brand spanking new horror. And I'm streaming Street Fighter 6. I hope we will get some consistent viewership for that. Like, today has been a very low viewership
You should
for
just
both
be
streams.
fucking grateful.
Yesterday wasn't so good. I hope tomorrow
It's not
we
his
get
right
back
to be able to
that
stream.
momentum.
It's a
Because I need to
privilege.
get more viewers on Kick right now to get to qualify for
Be
this
fucking
verified status.
grateful
I'm not doing it right
to the
now.
people
so
who allow you
it
to
may
do
take me a
this and the
long
people
time.
who
I might have
watch
to pick and
you.
choose what streams to even do on Kick to try to get that viewership up.
Fucking assholes, man. They chase you down, you can't get away. Shit, another dead end.
I'm gonna try and sprint through this game. I guess I am gonna try and speedrun it, but I know it's not gonna be good compared to the actual people who speedrun this, but it'll be a speedrun for me. Probably an hour 15. Like I said. Barring any, resets.
So far, so good.
I did do Claire's
Oh, no, I
standard
prefer
in
the
like an
map.
hour
Console will be straight
14, I think it was.
Once we get to this next street, it'll be straight ahead.
These are all. I just realized something. Like Crichton, like Michael Crichton, Kuntz, like Dean Kuntz.
Oh no!
Sagan,
I
like
should have ran
Carl
between
Sagan?
them. Yeah,
Are these all authors' names?
that's a
Might
restart.
be. I
Sorry.
don't know about Wilson and Simmons though. I just noticed that.
No, we're gonna be here a while. Probably gonna do the level 1 podcast too. I want to catch up on that.
Dodge these guys. Just gotta take the hits. Well, I made it.
Yeah, I made it all the way across town. Oh, look at that! Immediately got hit. It's pretty
Fucking
cheap.
dogs. Christ.
Budakuchi, I don't care about what REEack's doing on stream right now, quite
Talked
frankly.
about a lot of enemies.
I don't seem to
That
give a
was
crap.
A lot of fucking enemies.
You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are like going crazy about the guy. I don't care. I've already talked about him a bunch, and it's just boring to me. I don't get.
Earlier, I
want that
gave
guy to
Phil
get
the
help and get
benefit
better,
of the doubt,
improve.
saying, I don't think he mentions REEack every day.
I just don't care. I have no interest.
He's always saying he doesn't care, too. He seems to not care about the things he cares about the most,
I don't know what
perhaps.
Benny Hana's is. What's Benny Hana's?
I gotta find Lisa, but I don't know where she is.
Lisa Trevor?
What room was she in?
Oh, we're in a new area that we hadn't been in the Demon Hospital before.
She was in one
See
of
that?
these rooms, I think.
Yeah.
So we gotta go to the examination room.
No, I don't know what Benny Hana's is. It's a teppanyaki grill restaurant where they cook in front of you. Oh, I never even seen one. No, I didn't know about it.
Aha!
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
Wasn't I here 2 seconds ago? I got teleported away.
Yeah, then Phil should go to one of those and feel like a real king. Have them cook right in front of him. He can pretend to be a king. Ah, see.
I was worried too.
That's why we're not a speedrunner there, taking those terrible lines, corners, running into the fucking shells.
Can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Zaneed just hosted with 53 viewers. Thank you so much, Zaneed. As I was just saying to the audience, I'm trying to boost my Twitch viewer numbers. Well, I actually said Twitch like a dunce. I'm trying to boost my Kick viewer numbers. So thank you, Zaneed, for helping. If you were just coming in from Zaneed's stream, welcome. We're going to be streaming for about another half an hour. We're watching my original Silent Hill 1 playthrough. However, you must be following the channel for 5 minutes in order to talk. So please consider following if you would like to talk in chat tonight. And welcome to everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Zaneed, what were you up to tonight? What were you
I'm going to follow him. I'm going to see if I can do it.
Teppanyaki grill be like hibachi? That's exactly right. It sounds like it's a hibachi grill where they cook in front of you. That's what you guys are describing to me. You were watching Rich Seed. Oh, come on. I can't. Everyone's telling me about this. It's like, I can't. I can't care about that.
I'm banned on his normal channel. I don't think I'm banned on his.
I've already watched him so much and commented on him so much. I just have no interest in the guy breaking apart for the millionth time.
I think I'm a few minutes behind.
But anyway, let's finish this video, then we can split the part.
Are you sure?
Like 5 minutes behind.
There's gotta be another way.
I'm with you. I just can't take this guy anymore. I just don't want to watch him anymore.
I just remembered something.
Oh, look, Superman. Oh, you can't do that?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years.
Wow.
It says 1 hour or longer on his channel, but he says 5 minutes.
I remember hearing.
Maybe the caterpillar evolved into that thing. Holy crap.
Jesus.
Really?
Well, I got 6 shots left of this, and I gotta use the handgun.
I've never been
Maybe
down
there's
in
ammo
there
sitting
myself,
around.
so I'm not positive.
$3.99 a month to be a standard
Going
supporter.
to the waterworks. Shout out to Corey Feldmania, who just gifted a sub.
Oh,
over on
stabbed
Kick.
right in
Thank
the
you so much,
chest.
Corey Feldmania. Just tanking a sub. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you so much.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go. I don't want to be alone.
Sorry, bitch.
So
We'll see. We'll check back in 5 minutes and see if I'm able to say something in his chat.
Here, have this small kitchen knife to defend
This
yourself.
may not be the safest place in the world either.
He said,
I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my
he said,
best to
what is it, last stream I did? That he would welcome anyone on his podcast for an interview. He's like, if anyone else wants to come on, I would love that.
Harry, I'm so scared. I'm
Oh,
cold.
Harry.
Look, just wait here.
I would just ask him to show the
Wait, man,
first
keep your mouth
2
shut. Stop
letters
looking
of
at
his WWE Champions account. Be like, that's all we need, Phil.
Harry.
As long as they're not D-O, you're good.
Yes.
But if they are D-O,
Yes. Oh, you left her.
or if you don't, if you refuse that, that'd be sus.
An amazing dick move. Harry leaves her behind.
Okay.
All right. Well.
We've probably got 2 more parts left. We'll probably watch part 24, 25 tonight. And that'll be where we adjourn for tonight. I think the playthrough's 39 parts, so it's probably going to be 2 more weeks of watching. Yeah, we got
Oh,
we watched 24,
no.
25.
His poor viewers.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, it'll probably be like 2 more weeks, but let's keep going here. Guys, thank
That's
you
tough.
for a nice, relaxing stream tonight. I hope you guys are enjoying. I am for sure. And thanks for hanging out. Last half hour of the stream or so here tonight, and I hope that you guys will enjoy. Again, if you wanted to chat, all you got to do is follow for 5 minutes, and you can talk in the chat if you're a newcomer. And I know 39 parts is crazy. Keep in mind the parts were 10
It's
minutes
like they're
long.
too slow on
This was
standard.
a very old time on YouTube where it was more beneficial for you to pump out tons
Whatever,
of
we're
parts.
just gonna keep going.
That's why I did it that way. So, okay.
That didn't even put me on caution. My standard is pussy.
Okay, guys, real quick, I just want to stand up and stretch my legs, and then we're going to
Hardcore,
continue. I just want to
that's
stretch for
danger.
a second. I've been sitting here
Status
for
right
hours,
there.
okay?
I'm just gonna split the part, guys.
And thank you very much, Zaneed, for the host. In order to qualify for the verified status, you need to have an average of it's like either 70 or 75 or something like that viewers, and I don't have it. I don't have it because a lot of the streams this week have been low viewers. I have high viewership for the first few streams, and then it dipped a lot. So this helps out a lot. Thank you. And hopefully I will qualify. I think I have to stream for 2 more days as well. It has to be 12 days or something. I think I'm on day 10. So 2 more days of streaming. And hopefully tomorrow I'll have more views because I'll be doing more hype things like the new Alan Wake DLC, the Street Fighter 6 stream, which is the first time I'm playing it in ages. So hopefully that'll pick up a little bit.
Well, that'll be fun.
All right,
I don't work
let's
that
continue,
day.
guys. Let's do our final half hour here tonight. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back to Retro React Silent Hill 1. We're back in the hospital, but I think we're leaving right away. If you remember, Lisa had just told us to go to the waterworks, so I think that's probably where we're heading later, right?
That's it for here. I guess we gotta leave again. We're gonna try to get to some waterworks that's near an elementary school. That's what she said.
Yeah. Well, we already went to the school. We don't want to go there again. We've already been at the school, right?
Might as well just overwrite that one. What the fuck? All the
What
enemies
happened?
go.
Yeah, all the enemies disappeared. Why is it so quiet out here now?
All the enemies vanished.
Don't want these guys to be here later when you run into the lickers, so they kind of have to die.
They heard you talking to Lisa. They're like, nah, we don't want to deal with her. She's too much of a head case, man. We're out of here.
Oh, we don't need to go in there.
So let's see where I am. I am here. What the?
Not yet, anyway.
Why are there X's on everything?
Yeah, apparently they're closed off now.
Because there's nowhere to go but straight. What the hell? The whole thing changed again. Look.
There's 2 shots. Can't be having
The
that.
whole town changed.
Die.
Right near Silent Hill.
Okay, I guess I gotta go up here.
Oh, he's right there. That's way too close.
What the hell's going on?
Almost
Whoa!
out of ammo.
Whoa!
What
What the hell?
Caterpillar, now we fight a giant fucking moth. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Alright,
Maybe
hold
the
on a
caterpillar evolved into that thing. Holy crap.
Jesus. Well, I got 6 shots left in this, then I gotta use the handgun.
Maybe there's ammo sitting around. He follows you. Oh, stabbed right in the chest. We're just tanking it. Look, I'm tanking it out. Why didn't I go up the stairs? Probably want to go up the stairs
I'm
here.
really in trouble because I have almost no ammo.
Go up the damn stairs. Why the ammo there? Oh, I got hit with poison. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Heal!
Dude.
Why am I not healing? Heal!
At least he's
I have
talking
no bullets
now.
left. This is bullshit. I have 11 bullets left.
Heal! Yelling at myself. So, who was it
He's
that
not
was
gonna
saying, do I ever
actually play
yell
the
at
game.
myself for the past playthroughs? Heal! Heal, stupid. There you go. Why not going up the stairs? I guarantee you there's ammo up those stairs. Oh my
It's
god.
definitely been 5 minutes to see.
I did it.
Dude, I have no ammo left. There's all my ammo on it.
the bosses are mutant freak creatures in this
That was
one.
fucking weird.
The siren's playing again. Does that mean it's gonna go back to daytime?
Caterpillar that
Yeah,
turns
it's
into a
definitely an
giant
hour.
ball.
He's lying about 5 minutes.
Yeah,
What a
daytime,
liar.
look
Now
at
it's
that.
snowing. What the hell is going on?
He fucking said 5 minutes.
I seriously have no ammo left.
I refreshed the page and everything. Let me actually get out of it.
No ammo.
They got it done.
Fucking subscribe to DSP Throwback. God.
Filthy moth. Filthy. Scumbag moth. Dirty piece of shit.
Nothing.
There was nothing up there. I was wrong.
We're
I don't
do
think
what
I
it
ever
takes.
really
I'm not gonna act like it's some kind of bother. We want to do this.
It would be like a montage. It wouldn't be a lot of videos. Hit it from angles so that you don't take any damage. I
It's
guess.
just annoying that he doesn't let
Players
you
that like
chat.
watching your Heavy Rain retro react. You cringed over your old self so much. Oh, I know, dude. My commentary back then was something else, right? Again, the difference between then and now, I wasn't talking with anyone. I didn't have an audience that was listening live, so I was like, I gotta fill this dead air. Let me say the most stupid, over-the-top, gross, sexual, racist, stupid joke that I could possibly make to get that shock value response, right? And it worked. People loved it back then. I got tons of views and attention because I acted like that back then. But, you know, today I wouldn't want to be like that anymore.
I'm supposed to go now. She said near a school. Wasn't the school on the other side? The school was across the bridge, right? She said there's waterworks near a school. Huh. That's what she said. Waterworks near a school.
Sometimes you can get that guy to stay down for a good amount of time.
No, it wasn't authentically me. It was me overacting on purpose to get shock value. You know, like
We
here's
do
the
need
thing:
some bullets.
when I was with my friends, I would always do silly jokes and stuff, right? But when I was on YouTube, I was like, I gotta push it to the absolute limit. We gotta go as far as we can and see what people will like and view and talk about. 'Cause that's how you got noticed on YouTube. There was
Push it
no
to the
trending
limit.
shit on YouTube like that back in the day. You just had to be the one to be talked about. And, oh my God, did you see what Phil did in his latest video of, you know, Dynasty Warriors? He did a whole intro. He's acting like he's Asian. It's fucking so insulting and so offensive, but everyone loves it, right? But it was like back then.
You know what? I want to check out the police station. I haven't checked it out. I don't even know if you can get in, but I want to take a quick look. Oh my God! That
Wow,
was
this
fucking
thing.
bullshit. This dude comes out perfectly timed.
What is this thing? What are they?
I don't know where the
What the
door
fuck
is.
are they?
This is bullshit. The lock is jammed. Fuck.
Oh my God!
What
These
am I
guys,
supposed to do to these guys?
they pin you and they just slobber all over you. That's what I want to do. You're jumping. Oh my God.
I can't, yo, the door's right there and they wouldn't let me check it.
Oh my Lord! I'm gonna die here if I don't heal. There's no checkpoints in this game. Wow.
Fucking die.
Such great gameplay.
Suckers.
It looks so bad.
At least they don't do too much damage.
No, now he's gonna talk shit about Silent Hill. One of the most
Wow.
Good.
universally loved games
Frogman? Is that
ever.
what it's supposed to be? Frogman? Leaping all about?
Never even been
There's a
in here.
weird ass enemies, that's for sure.
We're not getting the Magnum, sadly, but we are gonna
What's
get
this?
the
Handgun ammo? Yes.
shotgun.
Thank God. I need it so badly. Oh, what's this?
Can't grab it.
Shotgun shells. Very nice. Let me load everything up.
Good, good. Lock and load.
Can I go through here? No. Lock is jammed.
Lock is jammed. Oh, did I ever play the Parasite Eve games? I played Parasite Eve 1 a good chunk through, but then for whatever reason, I never went back to it. I think I was like, after a while, it got grindy and I didn't like it as much. I wasn't having a good time with it, and now I never went back to it.
What does this say? There's something on it. Product
I can
only
never
available in select
picture
areas
Phil
of Silent
genuinely
Hill. Raw
playing a game
material
like
is white
Parasite Eve.
Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here, dealer equals
Forgot to grab this.
manufacturer.
Gonna want to
Sounds
use
like
that.
notes regarding that drug investigation that Sybil was talking about.
Ah. Aha.
Memo on the desk. Coroner Seal's call. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered.
Gucci,
He apparently
Officer
died
Gucci.
naturally. But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. So, Officer Gucci died. The coroner's
Drugs,
saying
maybe?
it's natural causes, but people are saying, how could you die of heart disease when you had no symptoms?
Maybe it's the drugs.
Very observant, Phil.
Interesting.
That's Gucci Mane. Gucci Mane.
Is that what Gucci Mane does, Phil?
What is considered a missing travel vlog in the poll on the channel page? So in 2010, my friends and I went to New York City, and we did a bunch of tourism stuff in New York City, but then we also went to New York Comic Con, and basically those vlogs of that trip are missing. They were, a long time ago, like put up on my Blip TV channel, but that Blip TV channel was gone after only like 3 months. I don't think I ever really re-uploaded them anywhere else. So it would be like a montage. It wouldn't be a lot of videos, but it would probably be like 1 or 2 videos that are edited together by my editors. That would be like a travel vlog deal. You'd probably like an hour or 2 of content.
If you don't put that board there, it's a total bitch later to have to deal with.
Alright, I'm gonna head back across the drawbridge, because that's where the school was.
Alright.
He's adding nothing of value.
We're in the finale for tonight, everyone. FYI. We're going to go for about another 15, 20 minutes or so. I just want to watch one more video after this one. Yeah, I want to watch one more, part 25. That'll be it for this week, but then we'll resume next week. I think we got like about 2 more streams of this to wrap up the game. I don't remember this, though. I don't remember where we're going right now. Like, I don't remember a waterworks or anything.
There's bullets there.
So Comic-Con footage would be sick. Yeah, but it's Comic-Con 2010. It's like no exaggeration. Hold on, I'm serious. I think I have the badge from it.
There's no way I'm gonna get an hour or even an hour 15. Absolutely no way. But I'm glad we got this. It's going to help a lot. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
So Comic-Con footage would be sick. Yeah, but it's Comic-Con 2010. It's like no exaggeration. Hold on, I'm serious. I think I have the badge from it.
Oh God.
16th. Like, here's the badge from it. I still have it. So Sunday, October 16th.
1985.
Oh, this is 2011. This is the 2011 badge for Comic-Con, New York Comic-Con. I think that the travel vlogs might be from 2010. So I don't even know. This might be wrong. This might have been because I think I went to New York Comic Con 2 years, and this might have been the 2nd year. I wonder if I have the other badge.
Yeah, please go get it. Please stop the show to go get it.
Here it is. Here it is, New York Comic Con 2010, featuring Star Wars Old Republic Deceived, coming March 2011. My badge was from October 8th to 10th, 2010. I had the Saturday pass. And there was an anime festival, Octopus Pie. What the fuck is that? I have no idea, but there's my badge from Comic-Con 2010 and 2011. I still have them. All right.
Awesome.
There's a building right next to the elementary school. Okay. It's supposed to be that waterworks Lisa was talking about. All right, so where the fuck
Xenomorph, you say?
Holy shit. Pippa,
Nice mod.
whoever
Shout
Pippa
out.
is, just hosted me with
looks dope.
1,380 viewers. Well, welcome to the tail end of my stream, because my stream is about to end, so whoever Pippa is, thank you for the host. If you're here in the chat and you want to talk, please follow the channel. It's a 5-minute follow only talking in my channel.
It's not 5
and
minutes.
welcome. We're finishing up
You fucking
tonight's
liar.
react to my original Silent Hill 1 playthrough from 2012. It's the original PS1 version of Silent Hill. Silent Hill 1, that is. But I'm out of here in like 15 minutes, so join us for the finale. Whoever
15
Pippa is, thank you
minutes,
for the
Phil,
host. I don't know who
what?
Pippa is, but thank you so much. All right. Where are you guys coming from? What were you guys
I
watching?
still can't type.
On the Pippa stream. What content were you guys watching?
I'm at the building? How does... Wait a minute. Now,
Excuse
wait
me.
a minute.
Yeah, he's...
I crossed the bridge.
It's another lie.
Okay.
A provable lie.
The bridge is over here. How did I get from here to fucking here? I teleported.
Yep. That's Silent Hill, man. That shit is so confusing. Silent Hill 1 is very confusing like that. We teleport all over the map and stuff.
The lock is worn out. Maybe able to break it if I hit it
Pippa
hard.
is a VTuber? Oh, what were you guys watching?
He's like, oh, I don't like them.
Aha.
He doesn't like VTubers.
That's how we fucking do. Breaking and entering, baby. Alright. Alright.
And just think, this was 2012. In 2024,
oh my God,
this
I
is more
gotta go back.
That's how we fucking do. Breaking and entering, baby. Alright.
The same.
And just think, this was 2012. In 2024, this is more commonplace, but back then, this was very risque, right?
Baby. Alright.
And just think, this was 2012. In 2024, this is more commonplace, but back then, this was very risque.
What is the point?
Right? Not everyone did that back then.
No point.
What's the fuck into this area?
There you go.
It goes down. What's over here? Anything? Nothing?
We're watching Terrifier and crazy conspiracy videos.
DSP
I've never seen
watching
Terrifier, but I've just seen clips of it, and it seems insanely gory, and I'm not into that kind of movie.
Because I don't want to waste ammo on any enemies in here if I don't have to.
But he said he watched Martyrs.
No, Silent Hill 1 and 2 protagonists are completely different. This is Perry Mason.
He didn't fucking
and Silent
watch
Hill
Martyrs.
2 is James Sunderland, two completely different characters. Oddly enough, they look the same, so that's why there's confusion about it.
This seems very fucking sanitary. Disgusting way that way. Well, I guess that's where we're going.
So no lie, for those of you who just joined from Pippa's stream, if you guys stick around for like 20 minutes here, you'll boost my numbers on the channel and help me out, because I've been trying to get more average viewers, and just having you on the stream for like 10 minutes probably is going to massively boost my average view. Well, now we're down to we're still down to 687. We went from 14 something to 687. 687 would still massively boost my average viewers. So if like a couple hundred of you stick around for a few minutes, I would really appreciate it. That would be very nice of you. You just chill. I wish you could talk, but it's a 5-minute follow only
begging
chat. So
solid beg.
Silent Hill. Nasty fecal dumps down here.
Oh, of course. Hashtag sewer level. This was before I created the meme. But basically, as I played more and more games over the years, the meme became, why does every game that has some element of like horror have a sewer level? Hashtag sewer level. It's in every game, right?
Keep going.
What the hell is that now? What are these creatures? What the hell? Yo, he grabbed his butt cheeks. Oh my god, they're eating your heels. They're slapping your butt cheeks. They're playing butt bongos on fucking Harry here.
He's so revolting.
This thing does not die.
This is bullshit. I can't fucking kill whatever it is.
I'm about to die.
Unwatchable.
I have to use the gun, which I don't want to do, but I have to.
Wow.
Ouch.
Oh my god, these things don't die! Finally, how many hits was that? Sheesh. Some distance, yeah, make some distance here. Walk face first into the fucking wall. I'm probably shook. You know, I'm probably like nervous right now because I took so much damage. Praying mantis men.
What's this?
Praying mantis men.
Slapping your butt cheeks. Praying mantis men.
Rifle shells. I'll take them.
There you go.
This sucks so bad, man. I've very limited ammo.
What the heck possessed? What possessed Pippa to host me? That's wild. I don't even know who Pippa is. So thank you to Pippa, whoever that is. I mean, that was very nice of you.
me collecting this stuff here
Well, at least we got
it
more
shows
ammo
that we've
over here.
completely abandoned our 1 hour 15
shells,
target.
handgun ammo.
We just casually running through the game here. Maybe I will get the Magnum. Just for fun.
Last time they asked for a collab with me, they did.
Okay.
They did.
Stupid
Okay.
cockroach.
Yeah, I don't know. I Smoke a Lot says maybe because you got hosted by someone else, it boosted you in the like the related something. And I don't know.
What?
Paseo says at least we don't have any granny goodie bags in Silent Hill. Oh, you don't know, man.
That means go
You don't know about that.
Excuse me.
What? Are you kidding me? Freaking Slayer says I saw the Saw movies when I was 9 years old. Are you for real? Dude,
Snoozy
are you
Susie
alright?
in Phil's chat says
Did you
Pippa
get-
is such a
did you
queen,
get, like,
and one day I
therapy
hope to
after
make
that?
men
Dude, I would watch
writhe
these
around like
movies when I
worms
was
because
9
I
years
said
old.
so.
I liked the early Saw movies, but dude, that's insane. All right, you guys can talk now. You guys have been here for 5 minutes. Well, welcome to all of you. What were you guys watching? What were you guys doing over on the Pippa channel before Pippa adjourned for the
Do you think I've been banned in every chat?
Pippakin and Pippa is a moldy yabbit with a
Those
vomit
people
drawer
got in
from
5
FaZe Connect.
minutes?
She's a nice one on that. She tends to raid smaller streamers.
Huh?
I have no idea what you just said. Like, I don't think there was a single word in that sentence
Did
until
he
you
ban
said
me across
she
all
likes to raid
things?
smaller streamers. That's the only thing I understood. Wow.
No, because you would still
First a
go
spooky
through.
clown movie,
Like it
then
would
cat
still.
videos, then a conspiracy videos, and then an AI horror. Oh, you did it was a good variety stream. Cool.
What the
That's very
fuck?
nice. People have been hosting me. I don't even know who any of them are, but I appreciate that. It helps for the viewership that I'm trying to build on here. So thank you so much.
Maybe I'll jump on with my Resident
Pippa said I
Evil
turned
account.
my back on her when she wanted to
See.
collab. I don't know who she is. I have no idea
Probably
who
gonna
that is.
abandon that.
I don't think I've ever
I
spoken
might
with Pippa, so I don't know
I
how
might
I could
move
have turned my back
everything
on anyone, but okay.
to
I
this
believe
account.
them.
I'm not sure
I'll
yet. We'll see.
believe Pippa.
What the hell? Why is there a desk down here? This makes no sense.
She's a fan of
There's a
mine. Well, that's
sewer
that was her first mistake. How dare you? I'm a fan of Darkside Phil. That's if you're a fan of Darkside Phil, you're
That is
obviously
pretty pitiful,
unhinged,
honestly.
you're unscrewed, you're mentally incapacitated. Who the hell would watch DSP and like his content? That's absolutely incredibly ridiculous, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
What a huge life error.
it kind of
right?
is.
Oh God, Slayer says I remember all the traps clearly, like the ice trap or the trap where they twist the limbs and heads. Oh, Slayer, you were 9, dude. You were 9.
Map. Connecting to the resort area. Take it? Yes. Let's take a look at it. I'm right here.
We're putting the 5-minute thing to the test.
Pippa was inspired by recording
I have
my
subscribed
recording
with
techniques and
my
wants to play a DS game with a
I
camera
am
pointed
Vincent
at it.
account.
That would be rough because the DS has a reflective screen, so it would have to be at a correct angle so it doesn't glare, and also you'd have to constantly be
Well, he's probably gonna be
on
gone.
camera. It would be really rough.
So I just gave him 2 subs, but
Two ladders in
don't
the
worry,
area.
they're coming back soon.
Okay.
I don't want this knife or all that.
Safe here.
There we go.
No door can keep me out. Haha. See where I am. Alright, so I keep running straight. I don't know what that blue thing is. Maybe an item. Check it out.
How big are these sewers? I don't remember this at all. I seriously, at this point, I have no recollection of this game. I don't even know where it's going or
course
how
he
it ends.
doesn't.
I have no remembrance of it.
No remembrance.
Pippa is the VTuber making fun of my laugh in the June the King doc? Oh, okay. I don't know. That whole part, I was so confused. I was like, I don't even know what's going on. I seriously have no interaction with VTubers
Apparently
at
it's
all.
nothing.
So the fact that VTubers would bring me up or talk about me or whatever, okay. I have nothing against VTubers at all. I don't get it. I don't know why anyone would care about me.
Oh, Ada saved me.
That's where I am, and there's nothing here.
Oh
yet.
wait, it's
I have to go
Jill.
Back the other way. I gotta take a right and get to that ladder.
Isn't
I
that
guess.
crazy? Big Jill fan, if you couldn't tell.
The Antis-Man felted. If Pippa's in the horror, is Pippa playing the Alan Wake 2 DLC tomorrow? Because that's what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm doing the Lake House DLC on my main stream. So we might be playing the same thing if you're in the horror. Pippa only plays indie horror. Oh, gotcha. You know, here's the difference between stupid, ignorant, dumbass old Phil and new Phil, or I should say modern Phil. Like, old Phil would be like,
modern Phil.
Why is anyone rating me? What a bunch of assholes. You know, I'd be a moron. Today, I'm like, I get
modern
it. People know
Phil.
who I am. They just want to throw their viewers
Something
over
about
here,
that.
give me a chance to get a little bit of exposure of me. And hey, if they like me, great. If not, no big deal. Right?
Quite
But I
funny.
was very dumb and ignorant. Almost my whole career until, like, I'd say 6 years
As
ago.
if you're
I
not
didn't get
anymore.
anything, you know, I didn't understand, you know, about how all this worked. And it's like, no, if someone's hosting you, they're genuinely just trying to help you a little bit. Like, you shouldn't be offended. But I actually used to be offended on Twitch because I was a dunce. Yeah, I was just so fucking stupid.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know why he's using past tense there.
Alright. Cockroaches! Run. Run from the cockroaches.
Okay, genuine question. I'm very curious about this. Those of you who are Pippa fans, many of you here on Kick right now, right? Would it be weird if Pippa ever decided to do a stream where they took down the VTuber facade and actually showed who they really were? Would you be freaked out? Would it be like that guy Dream who did it? He always had an avatar and he took it down. All his viewers were freaked
He
out.
obviously
like, what
doesn't get the
fuck? Why would you do
concept
that?
of VTuber.
Would you be like completely freaked out if that happened? That's a
Would you be
no-go. It's not
freaked
allowed. That
out?
will never happen. She likes her privacy. She would never do that. It would be a huge immersion break. No, I totally get that.
No, you
She's
don't.
built a brand.
You obviously
correct?
don't get
a
it.
brand around the VTuber
He makes it so
character.
easy to make
So
fun
to
of him.
break that immersion kind of ruins it, right?
You guys
That's
think
what
it'd be
happened with that Dream
crazy?
guy. He
Obviously, it'd
revealed
be
his face and
crazy.
everyone's
That's
like,
the
"Oh,
whole
God,
point of
no,"
the VTubers,
right?
you moron.
Or actually, for
You
example, you
dunce.
guys know Keemstar. Imagine if Keemstar shaved his fucking beard. How odd that would be, because everyone knows him to be the big beard gnome-looking dude, right? Like that's his brand.
It's not the same
So imagine
thing.
if he did that. I
mean,
get it.
Yeah,
I
that
totally
would be
get it.
crazy, but it's not even the same thing. Not even close.
What's up, Big Boss over on YouTube? How you doing, man?
He's so in his dented reality. He's so stupid.
I guess I did. Alright, I guess I gotta hook a right then? I guess I have to hook a right. And there's another ladder over there.
No, that totally makes sense. Corey Feldmania says that would be like you filming your day off. It's an invasion of privacy, and we would respect the life choices. Yeah, and you know what? I mean, that's fine.
It's not
If
even
that's
close
how
to the
that character's
same.
always been portrayed, and that's what you like, then fair enough. You know, more power to you to like that kind of content. I've literally not once ever watched a
Oh, I
VTuber,
didn't
but at the
know
same
I
time,
had
I
to
also
grab that
don't
diamond
really
key.
watch
I
other
did the wrong
content
thing.
creators that often. So, you know, I don't even know if it would be appealing. Slayer says, I follow a YouTuber who used to show his real face on screen, then he switched to be a VTuber instead when playing games. Now, how would that work? Because if you already know who they are and how they look, isn't that kind of like undermine the whole idea of the VTuber persona then?
You just talked about revealing their and them revealing their face. Wouldn't that undermine the VTuber persona?
Takano Senji says there
Acting
are
like
actual
he
famous
cares about it
VTubers
at
who did
all.
do that kind of reveal, but no one really minded it. Then they continued to watch when they went back to their VTuber avatar.
I can't get to it. It's blocked off.
It
Oh, wait,
depends.
there's
It's
the door again.
situational.
You know what it was? I might have gone in a circle. I don't know. It's locked. How the fuck do I get in here? What the fuck?
Yeah, Big Boss, you're literally at the tail end. We're watching. Dude, we have 2 minutes left. You joined with like 2 minutes left on the stream, but it's good to have you here regardless.
Key somewhere. I gotta find it.
Pretty sure he's still alive.
Shit. sucks ass. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
What else is new? A DSP playthrough where I actually know where to go? That's the oddball thing.
Absolutely.
Yes, it's very rainy here in Washington State right now. We just started our formal fall weather like a week ago. Yep, I'm happy for it.
To open this gate. What the hell?
Yeah, for some people, I don't know why this is happening, but you notice the YouTube progress bar. For some people, YouTube went to a red gradient to pink progress bar today. But it's not everyone, apparently. Like, some people are right saying it's not for them, but it is for me. And a bunch of other people were mentioning this, too. So I don't know,
me.
You know, I don't know what's going on with that, why they did that. Some people are saying because it's, maybe it's like Cancer Awareness Month or something like that. I think the gradient looks pretty cool. Another YouTube change for no reason at all. Yeah, like for example, YouTube is all glitched today. So if someone does a super chat on a YouTube stream, it no longer
they don't know what
shows
they're
on your
doing.
stream that you got the super chat. Like it shows, oh, you got it here.
All
but
they
then it
do
says,
is
oh, here's your total chat revenue for today.
fucking
Zero.
write codes and do algorithms.
So
they're
someone
not
at YouTube
street
broke
smart.
the code again. They do it like every other day. Some coder nerd goes clack clack clack. Oh, here's an improvement, and they hit it and they execute it without testing it, and it craps out 10 other things. So they probably said, "Ooh, let's make a gradient on the bar." Click, and then just no streams record any data now.
What the fuck did I miss? Is the question. Where am I right now? Top of the room. Say I'm gonna go to that office area again. I'm gonna end up there.
But here I am, lost in the sewers. What a shocking twist. Did I get the key there?
Stuff on the wall. Ah!
I knew it.
Sewer key on the goddamn wall, like I was supposed to fucking.
It looks like
see
that looks like a key holder, but you wouldn't think there's a key holder
Alright,
on
let me save
the
again.
wall of a sewer.
Okay,
All right.
so
So, all right, so this is the perfect place to stop reacting tonight, everyone. Thank you for joining. Those who were here for Silent Hill 1, I appreciate you. Next week, same time, same place, we continue on with the Silent Hill 1
I'm gonna
Retro
check to
React
see
here
if
on
I'm
DSP Throwback or
allowed in his
here
chat.
on the DSP Gaming Real channel on Kick. Co-streaming. Thank you all, and see you next time.
He's still live, by the way.
Okay, so we finished the Silent Hill portion.
Oh, we're doing like a
Since
daily
I got like
rap.
400 viewers on Kicks, people are saying to watch this Pippa video thing. Can I watch it and not get banned on YouTube? I don't know what's in it. If it's like awful stuff, I can't watch it. But I'll search for it. Is it on YouTube? Where is it? You said Pippa the Ripper?
Oh no.
Pippa the Ripper? Is this it?
This isn't gonna be good.
Pippa the Ripper.
He's looking up for YouTuber stuff.
Re-upload? Where's the original? Where's the original? Why the hell is there a re-upload? I don't want to watch someone else who got 325,000 views on a fucking re-upload. I want to watch the real video and give credit. She hid it in shame. She deleted it out of shame. Oh, I don't want to watch that. That's embarrassing then. I don't want to watch something that they're embarrassed at. Why are you telling me to watch that then? That's messed up. I don't want to do that.
DSP with the moral high ground.
That's messed up.
Can't get in the chat. So funny.
You like embarrassing Pippa? I'm not going to watch that. Everyone sings Pippa the River. Wow, everyone's embarrassing her. That's messed up. Wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah, he
Everyone's
lied.
watching it together and
He
making
lied
fun
about
of
the
her.
5 minutes
Well, that's
thing. It's an
fucking
hour.
Stupid. Where's the actual
Fucking
channel?
liar.
What if I just type Pippa?
But that's okay. Now we know we can unsub from that one.
That's not it, is it? Oh, God, I'll never find out. I don't even know what the channel is. Does she not have a channel on YouTube? Is she only on Kick? This one? This is the real one? Pipkin Pippa? Pipkin? Sorry, I'm ignorant. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Oh, no.
Tuesday through Saturday. So does she stream here too? Monster Movie Monday. Oh, that's next week. Oh, very smart to schedule all the streams out like that. These are upcoming streams. 2 days ago. Here, I'm just going to click on one randomly. I'm going to click on anything randomly.
What is this? Why is he looking up this stuff?
What should I watch?
Oh, no.
What's good here that I should just watch quickly? Just to watch something, to get a feel for what this content creator does.
No,
What's
don't.
a good idea to watch?
He's not going to enjoy this in the slightest. He is not going to enjoy any moment of this. It's
Watch a compilation.
certainly
Why
not
would there be a
his thing.
compilation on her channel? Her most viewed ever? Well, would a wholesome sibling relationship, the coffin of Andy? What the heck is this? I don't know if I want to watch a stream about a sibling relationship. What is going on?
I saw that coming.
What is going on? How is this allowed on Steam? No. Okay, let's watch. What's the most popular video ever? 303,000 views. The iPhone 14 is stupid.
Claire's
2
run
years
too many
ago.
times.
All right.
Aw, shit, here we go again. The new iPhone stuff is out, and I'm not really an iPhone user, so I don't have, like, a lot of input on, like, how much better or worse these prices are. But what I will say is, oh my god, it's expensive. AirPods are $249. I just don't understand. Can you use AirPods with, like, Android stuff? I've always been kind of tempted to
No, right? AirPods don't work with Android stuff, I don't think.
pick up AirPods because, like,
Why is he
great
watching
ones, right?
this? He
And,
does
like,
not give a single
I want the
fuck.
cute AirPod cases. I'm so jealous of the fact that AirPods have, like, all these really nice cases.
That's a good question. How is this the most popular video on her channel? How did the AirPod review or the iPhone review become the most popular video on the channel? That is kind of weird. I mean, but it seems like she just does a lot of streaming, right? That's what it is. She does a lot of streaming. So it's a stream-focused content creator, right? Yeah.
This is something else. Like, what?
I mean, yeah, Apple's shit. Apple's
What does
way
Phil
overpriced.
have to add?
That's why I switched. I had Apple devices for over a decade, and after a while, I realized how dumb I am. That I was spending all that money on Apple, and now I have a Android, and I love it. Like this, the freaking it's so good. It's actually much better than the Apple was, and it's way cheaper too. Okay.
I'm not gonna argue with him on that. I am an Apple user though.
The
Can't
streams
lie.
are her main part of her content. I see. All right. Well, cool. Thank you, Pippa, for the host. She didn't come into the chat, right? Thank you for the host. It helped me for this little bit that I did that I had you guys on the stream. It actually boosted my view numbers huge, I'm sure, because I needed that. I'm trying to qualify for the verified status here on Kick, and I split my audience. Like I still have an
Panda
audience on
X.
YouTube, and I'm streaming on Kick, so I'm not getting a lot of views on Kick because of that. This helps a lot. I actually appreciate that. That was very nice.
Fuck, there's a way to get by in there without getting thrown around, but I can never figure out how to do it.
No, I'm not searching Pippa, Ethan, Ralph. I don't need a headache about Ethan, Ralph tonight. All right, everyone. So, good stuff. I enjoyed your company here tonight. Watching back Silent Hill 1. We'll do it same time, same place next week. Now, reminder, tomorrow, we're getting back to normal gameplay. Tomorrow, I'm doing a Level 1 podcast in the morning at around 11:15 a.m. Pacific time. Then after that, we're starting with the Alan Wake 2 DLC. Which is Lake House, which I think is going to be really good. I hope. I really hope it's good. And then tomorrow night on the late stream, 7 p.m. Pacific time, Street Fighter 6 returns, and I'll actually be using some of the characters I'm good with, like maybe Blanca or maybe Dalsin. We'll see. But it should be a good, solid day of gameplay all day long. No reacting like I did today, but it should be a great time. All right. And any of you who came from Pippa's channel, thanks. If you want to come by tomorrow, check out my stuff. By all means, do. If not, it's cool. I was just glad to have you here tonight. Thank you, Rend with the ginormous sub bomb on Kick. And he says, I wasn't able to be around too much tonight because of dad life, but I'm glad you had a great night of support. You're the man. Thank you so much, Rend. Thanks to everyone on the YouTube side who chilled and supported and hung out. Everyone was great tonight. It was a good chill stream. And I'll be back tomorrow to do it all again. Sound good? Alrighty, my friends.
Oh.
Thank you all. And,
I shot that guy
I gotta get ready.
so many
Actually, I'm gonna pick up
times.
my PS5 for the first time since I was playing
This is
Astrobot.
bad.
I'm gonna try to get the DLC going. So, everyone,
This is bad.
good night. Oh, my ghost says, glad to see you've chilled out a bunch. Been years since I saw your content. I am so much more chill these days. I'm just way more laid back of a streamer, way more laid back of a content creator. I'm open to all kinds of stuff now. I'm not some kind of a stubborn jerk. I'm not offensive to people. I just want to chill, right? So thank you all. Good night.
No.
Have a good one, everyone. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
Nice. Except I don't need to be in here, but it's okay. That is genuinely terrifying. Well, I guess that's it for that one. But I do want to do the... Oh, I'm so fucked. 'Cause I can't run or the liquor's gonna hear me. Now we good. We have to go...
At Fiverr, we offer 3D rendering services.
Alright, well, let's switch over to the level 1 podcast. Let's see here. I think maybe I'm going to split the part actually. Because I'm going to grab some food, take a little break, come back, and I'm going to record the level 1 podcast.
Let's return to Silent Hill.
You know what? I'll just stay live. I'll just stay live. Let's see. Put this on, get it ready.
You ready? Here we go.
Oh, it's gonna be great, isn't it? We'll do that. Put this up. Do a little, be right back here. back and I want to listen to some music, so we're gonna switch it up. I'm gonna do. We'll continue the Resident Evil after, but I got my Haagen-Dazs. I'm gonna eat some ice cream. Watch this here level 1 podcast and do a robust retro react. Retro being what earlier today. Let's get something else going on that screen. We got Henri. We need to do a little concert. If I get, hopefully I don't get like a copyright strike. That would be pretty shitty, but I could deal with a demonetization. You know, I don't think I'm going to be monetized anytime soon, but nevertheless, I would like to listen to this concert while we do this. I just gotta get the audio. We're going to do it like this. Will it just play? Let me see. Is it also Firefox? Oh, it is. Let's go. Turn it down a little bit. It's gonna be nice. Henri's the best city pop singer. Shouldn't be too loud. And then here comes his terrible music to come in and ruin it.
Good morning, everyone. We've got a lot to talk about today on the Level 1 podcast. Notably, we've got some interesting stuff going down in the realm of reacting. I want to talk with you about my ideas for the future of React content because, quite frankly, the formula that I've been using now for almost 2 years, I feel like is starting to get stale and we should do something different. So we're going to talk about that on today's show. In addition, I have an update on my thoughts about the online play of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero after having tried it out yesterday. And the big chunky topic for today.
Review Tech USA?
I'm receiving threats for wanting to eat some cookies this week. I wish this was a joke. It's not. Because of that, I think what we need to do is talk about what's going on with the daily goals, reassess what we're doing this week, go from there. So, like I said, we've got a lot to talk about on a loaded episode of today's Level 1 podcast.
Get ready for some meaningful content because the king is back.
I don't know if how the music situation's gonna go. What's his shitty music at? That'll be fine.
Okay, my friends, welcome to the show. Today is Monday, the 21st of October, 2024. Today is React Day, meaning that after this podcast, I'm going to spend the rest of the day doing reacting style content on my various YouTube channels, starting off on DSP Reacts. We're going to do the DSP versus the Internet Clips React show. And then on the late stream, we're going to be doing the retro react stream to Silent Hill 1, my original playthrough from 2012. So it's going to be a break from gameplay. It should be a fun day. I'm excited for it. It usually is the nice chill day where we kind of hang out together and have a good time, and it's not ultra serious where we have to make progress in a particular game or anything like that. So it's a good break, okay? But one of the major things that we're going to be talking about on the show today is the future of my React content, and particularly in regards to the clip show, okay? I've been doing the clip show now for almost 2 years. It started in February 2023. And when I first launched DSP versus the Internet, it was a fresh idea. It was something I had never done before. People liked the fact that I was branching out and doing something completely different. Personally, I found it refreshing and interesting. But we're almost 2 years into it. What's happened is, like most things, when something runs really long, it doesn't feel special, and it starts to feel stale. In regards to DSP versus the Internet now, we're nearing episode 100. And what we've seen is people dwindling when it comes to not only people who are watching the content, but people who are actually supporting it to make it happen. For those who don't know, the show is based on memberships. Like, you have become a member of DSP Reacts, and then you can nominate clips that we watch during the show. Well, I have seen this show dwindle over the last 6 to 8 months, where we, at one point we had something like maybe up to
Dwindle?
50
I thought he
different
was on
paying
his
members,
Renaissance.
all vying for a spot, competing, submitting clips. We had like 50 to 100 clips a week. Now we don't even have 20. So, to be honest, I don't even know if the show can support itself anymore, even have enough clips to be a show. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to talk a little bit later on the show about this. And what I would like to do is explain to you my ideas for the future, how to evolve and change and do things a little differently. But I need feedback on how to make it happen. Okay?
You gotta love when he asks for feedback.
Fair enough. Okay. Before we get to that, obviously, because that's a big topic to talk about today, I feel. What I'd like to do is give everyone a recap on what the schedule will be this week. I want to talk about my experience with Dragon Ball Sparking Zero yesterday because, boy, it basically went down exactly as I expected. And then people give me shit for it. And I'm like, so you don't want me to be honest? Would you like me to lie? Because I don't want to lie. I want to give you my honest opinions on it as I'm playing it. But I guess some people just like Dragon Ball so much they just wish that I liked it more than I do. So I want to talk about that. And then also, let's talk about the elephant in the room. The goals. The streak continues. All right? And what's happened is this particular week,
we saw this
I feel
earlier.
like perhaps the goal that I came up with as a reward, at the end of the week, that if we hit all these goals all week,
we
that
saw
I would
this on
go
Duty
and get some gourmet cookies
or Snorperdell.
and throw on my Halloween costume from like 3 years ago just to be silly because it's Halloween month and eat gourmet cookies as a Cookie Monster. Some people thought it was funny and interesting, and others didn't. And I think people are like, nah, at this point it's not that good of an idea. It was a really rough day yesterday hitting these goals. Like, for example, on the first stream, we were not even close to hitting the goal. And then, boom, last minute, someone did a ginormous tip of over $70, and we hit the goal, and we got to goal hit 26. And then last night, on the WWE Champion stream, which traditionally we never have issue hitting the goal because people want to see me do a mega pull during the show, we didn't hit the goal during the stream.
Pull?
But then when I went to film the daily wrap, all of a sudden, someone dropped a giant tip, and we hit the goal again. So, if basically the only way I can hit the goals is because of Hail Mary last-minute tips, it basically means that people aren't liking the idea for the week. And I get that. But at the same time, as that's going on, no exaggeration, I'm receiving threats about wanting to do this goal and getting these cookies. I'm serious. I wish this was a joke. It's not. I'm going to show you. Okay? So I think what we need to do this morning, we need to talk about if this isn't interesting, if it's not funny, if it's not something you're interested in seeing. Like, you wanted to see the Krabby Patty meal. I couldn't make it happen. But you liked me doing the Addams Family meal. You liked the idea of me doing the Chicken Big Mac and then adding on a bunch of other things. In fact, that DSP tries it of the Chicken Big Mac and other McDonald's food has over 2,000 views and climbing, and it's only been live for, 3 days? Not even. So it's actually doing better than any of the other, Feasting with Phils and things that I've done for the past year. So I guess that one was a good idea, right? But I guess what we got to do is figure out, what do you want? I'm okay. I'm open to listening to more ideas if it means that people are going to want to see the streak continue and succeed and support the content, right?
So nervous all the time.
So, let's talk about that today, all right? But let's do things in order. Firstly, let's talk about the schedule for the week briefly. Today, it's REEack Day. So once this podcast ends, we're all going to head over to the DSP Reacts channel, or if you're here on Kick, you just stick around and the stream will restart. And we're going to be doing the DSP versus the Internet Clips React show. Again, this is where basically I react to a variety of clips as submitted by the channel members. We never know what it's going to be, but it's a good variety usually, and sometimes there's a lot of seasonal stuff, like it related to Halloween and stuff. So I look forward to it every week. All right, so that's today. And then tonight on the late stream, 7 p.m. Pacific time over on the DSP Throwback channel, or again, here on my Kick channel, It's going to be retro react to Silent Hill 1, the playthrough from 2012 that I really
Silent Hill
don't remember
1.
much of. And it's funny because I'm watching it and I'm tying some of this to the stuff that they actually put into the movie. Some of it is kind of similar to what they put into Silent Hill 2. So it's fun to re-experience this game. Having a good time with it, and I can't wait to do more of that later tonight. So that's today's streams, all React content. Tomorrow we get back to full-time gaming. It'll be a level 1 podcast in the morning, followed by the premiere of the Alan Wake 2 Lake House DLC. This is a DLC that follows up on the plot that whatever this entity is in the lake, all right, in the world of Alan Wake, is basically being researched by the same paranormal bureau that's involved in the game series Control. And they put a big research facility on top of the lake and started going down deep into the lake to figure out what it was. And apparently, all hell broke loose and a bunch of people died. And I guess that's what this DLC is supposed to be, either trying to see what happened or maybe the aftermath of that, someone investigating it after the fact. It seems like an interesting premise to me. It seems pretty darn scary for Halloween. So I'm excited to start that on Tuesday. Tuesday night is the return of Street Fighter 6. I have not played Street Fighter 6 in a very long time. So it's coming back, and it's not going to be Terry Bogard.
Wow.
It's going to be...
He really is the most boring streamer of
It's
all
actually going to be a fun stream
when
of
he's not
one of my
talking about
best
drama.
characters. So whether that's going to be Blanca, or Dalzim, or Honda, or Bison, I have to determine. Maybe we'll figure that out, but, today or tomorrow. We'll talk about it over the course of the days, right? So that should be fun.
Like, if he
And
never
then-
did drama, only
Oh,
gameplay,
no, I didn't see that. Hold on. Someone's saying that I received this of gifted subs,
think
and I
anyone
wasn't
would
paying attention.
possibly
Hold
watch
on.
this.
Hold on. What is up with... Kick Chat has this weird thing where it's hard to scroll up. Very odd. No, I don't see any gifted memberships at all, or any gifted subs at all.
It's hard to scroll up in Kick Chat.
Where are you seeing those? Did they show up in the chat?
Is that an
They
ad?
didn't show up in my chat.
Oh my god.
Let me see something.
There's no way. Ads are one thing, dude, but ads in the middle of a song, even if it was at the beginning? Okay, if it was in the middle of the song.
Weird. Why
I
would it
stand
not have
felt
shown that?
I stand felt it.
When did you do that, I Stand With Phil? Was it right now?
He's
Like,
still
when
on
did
about
you
this?
actually do it? Because this always works, and it didn't pop up for me. Let me look. Sorry, guys, for the interruption. Obviously, it's confusing, but I want to be giving shout-outs for contributions.
Oh, don't
I
apologize.
have no
now.
idea why that wouldn't have shown up. So... And I have it set up as a show banners when viewers host, subscribe, or give subs. Yet it didn't show up. Let me take a look.
Wow.
Well, no, it doesn't show up for me yet.
Any other streamer doing this?
How odd. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Let me just
There's
stop my
no
entire
pop-up
show.
on my screen whatsoever to show it, and in my revenue, it doesn't show it either. So that's why I didn't shout it out. Like, there's nothing. Did anyone
Fucking
else see
make
this?
sure I got my tip.
Besides I Stand With Phil, did anyone else see these gifted subs? Because I can't see them. I don't know what's going on. Here, if I go on my desktop here. No, the desktop, the problem is the
No, I'm
chat
gonna be
history
super
just goes away
professional.
right away when you click off the screen.
Put my ice cream
I
away.
can't even look it up here. Well, I apologize. I don't know what to say. Right? I don't know. I don't know how this works or why it wouldn't be working. You said I Stand With Phil shows up in 3rd place for weekly top gifted. They actually show up in 2nd place for me. You know what I mean? This thing's all screwed up. Well, if you indeed did gift them, thank you. Yeah, Darziak says last gifted sub was 14 hours ago from what I can see. That's what I see.
He's still on
That's what
about
I
this?
So I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm sorry. If it shows up, I
He's
swear to
still
you,
on
I'll
about
shout
this.
it out and I'll count it. But I don't want to count something it doesn't show up anywhere, right? I have no idea what happened. All right, enough of the derailment. Let's get back to the show, shall we? Okay, so right now we have no contributions whatsoever from what I can see. That's why I haven't shouted anything out. Okay, so Alan Wake DLC on Tuesday, and the Street Fighter 6 returns Tuesday night. Wednesday, I'll probably do more of the Alan Wake DLC. The thing is, no one knows how long the DLC is, because it's brand new. No one's played it yet. Once we know how long it is, I'll know how many streams I need to attribute to it and reserve this week. And then Wednesday night is more WWE Champions. Now, here's the deal with WWE Champions. We had a night last night where it didn't even basically get enough support for a poll, and that's surprising. Like, I think that a huge part of the gimmick of WWE Champions is that people want to see me do a mega poll and see if I can get the new character or whatever, and it was a new zombie. It was Zombie Bailey, and she's actually one of the best females in the game, and the support just didn't happen. So here's the deal. I've liked doing WWE Champions for the month and a half that we've done it. I think that it's been a great night chill stream. We talk about wrestling when I do it. It works, right? It's a good thing to fill in a gap. But there's other chill gaming we can do. We had Stardew Valley going on. We have other games that we can either add or we can bring back, right? It doesn't always have to be WWE Champions. Perhaps the WWE Champions meme is dying out. I don't know. Here again, that's the thing. When something is new and fresh and different, it gets interest. When it becomes regular, it's not special anymore. And then it kind of falls out of prominence, right? The whole meme of me playing WWE Champions worked when it was such a taboo thing. Oh my God, Phil is admitting he plays the game. Are you kidding me? He's actually going to play it on stream and he's going to spend money on the game publicly? Right? So that was the gimmick. But now it's been a regular thing. And it seems like perhaps the interest in it is waning and falling down now, right? So, I'm not saying right now that I want to quit it, but at the same time, if I do a second stream on Wednesday and it's slow again, then I think that's it.
If anything, I saw the clips, but
I guess let's see what happens, all right? Let's see what happens on Wednesday. Again, I don't want to say, oh, the sky is falling. There was one stream we didn't hit the goal, and that's the end of it or anything like that. But you got to understand, that's the whole point of me doing it, is to get that kind of momentum, to get people excited for it. And if the excitement's dead, then why am I doing it when I have other things I could be doing that people want? Correct?
Like what?
So let's see how it goes on Wednesday night, all right? Thursday, I have no idea what I'm doing. It could be more Alan Wake DLC. It could be Dragon Ball Sparking Zero single player, or it could be something else. I'm not sure. And then the late stream on Thursday, also up in the air. It could be more Street Fighter. It could be something else. I'm not sure. I want to just leave Thursday completely open, so that way, since I don't know what I'm doing, I'm not overpromising and under-delivering. We very well may need a third stream for Alan Wake. We have to see. Also, during Thursday, at some point during the day, there's going to be an interruption. I just don't know when yet. I'm not even going to know until, like, the day before. So, because I know there's going to be some kind of an interruption during my streams, I can't tell you exactly what's going on, when it's going on. I won't know until later this week. All right? So, it's actually a good thing that there's, like, nothing crazy important going on Thursday, because there very well could be a big chunk of an interruption during the streams.
This is just a bunch of schedule
And then Friday's
garbage.
the big one. Friday's the day everyone's waiting for. The release of Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and Sonic X Shadow Generations, which is exciting because it's a brand new Shadow the Hedgehog game, plus the re-release of Sonic Generations for a modern audience. Particularly, I'll be playing Black Ops 6 multiplayer on the first stream, the entire first stream. I can't wait because I played the beta, and I kicked ass in it, right? And I was using a controller, the Elite 2 controller, not keyboard and mouse, and I was whooping butt with that. I was literally at the top of the leaderboards almost every single game that I played. It ran so beautifully at 120 hertz on my PC, so I'm very much looking forward to this game releasing and me putting it into the regular rotation.
What? Did he just say he was good?
Operations for a modern audience.
He was.
Particularly, I'll be playing Black Ops 6 multiplayer on the first stream, the entire.
Was he good? DSP Black Ops 6. He rage quit. Dude, these ads.
I didn't know I was the HVT.
1 month
Come
ago.
on. The game doesn't tell me. You know what? this fucking mode. I hate that mode. That's a waste of time. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Now I'm already dead. Yeah, this is terrible. Their first stream, I can't wait because I played the beta and I kicked ass in it, right? And I was using a controller, the Elite 2 controller, not keyboard and mouse. And I was whooping butt with that. I was literally at the top of the leaderboards almost every single game that I played. It ran so beautifully at 120 hertz on my PC, not keyboard and mouse. On the first stream, the entire first stream, I can't wait because I played the beta and I kicked ass in it, right? And I was using a controller, the Elite.
In order to save my ass from these taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere.
All right. Oh, look, there's music. They're playing. Gotta get used to the 100.
Let's see how good
No,
Phil
he doesn't. He was just spraying and praying and
Let's
still
see
killed
Phil
me from
kick
that
butt.
distance.
Let's
What
see
the
Phil
fuck?
kick butt.
Hidden text on my fucking screen somewhere.
Oh, this. I think I've seen this. This is where they.
I really don't want kill order, and I can't turn it off.
It says.
Obviously, in the real
to do
game, you'll be able to
something.
turn
He's
it
like,
off.
you
but
didn't
they're not
tell me, but
allowing
it was
you to
right
turn
on the
it off
screen.
in this. You stuck fucking having to play. I hate that shit. The screen should and it should audio cue. It should literally say you are.
Oh, we'll go back.
Me from that distance. What?
Yeah, there it is.
What the fuck? What's going on? I'm the. Wait a minute. I didn't know I was the HVT. Come on. The game doesn't tell me.
No, he doesn't. He was just spraying and praying and still killed me from that distance. What the fuck?
So I don't know I'm the HVT, so I blow it for my team every fucking time, man. Why doesn't it fucking say you are the HVT?
Doesn't he was just spraying and praying and still killed me from...
You know what? Fuck this fucking mode. I hate that mode. That's a fucking waste of time. He quit. He rage quit.
Sure
Our
did.
first true rage quit of the day. Amazing.
Let's see. There must be just like generic clips of him getting his ass kicked.
Now, this map sucks. You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that.
Great clip.
What? I fill him with bullets. He jumps while being filled with bullets, never goes down, and then insta-kills me. Right. What the fuck? Dude, this is insane.
We'll speed it up.
Are you kidding me? He's fucking camped behind a car and can snipe us from that distance? Huh? I could never get to anywhere safe ever since I got hit by the stupid gas. Couldn't do shit. Did you hear any footsteps? It was completely silent. There was no way to know that guy was behind me. There was no sound at all. I just spawned, and there's a guy in front of me staring at me who shoots me. I literally couldn't even take one step forward before a bullet hit me. Great spawn, there's this fucking. I'll be playing Black Ops 6 multiplayer on the first stream, the entire first stream. But I can't wait because I played the beta, and I kicked ass in it, right? And I was using a controller, the Elite 2 controller, not keyboard and mouse. It sucks because a lot of times they have maps just like this, they look good, and it'll also be fun. I was video rental store, literally top of the leaderboard almost every single stupid. Like game that I played, there's 7 dudes in my face so beautifully at every direction. There's no way to cover any corners because there's 100 ways you can enter every single fucking room. It's just dumb as shit.
I don't think so.
This map is people just want to spaz out. They don't actually want to have intelligent gameplay or firefights. They just want to spaz out.
Isn't that kind of what Call of Duty is?
Look at that. What? I had no chance. I had no chance to aim or fire. I'm already instantly killed. What? I shot on it. Dude, it's so bad. It's such a dumb map. That's actually impossible. It didn't flash until I was already dead. It didn't show the flash of his scope until I was dead.
It's Chat GPT.
He walked across the whole map. I turn around, there's a guy that murders me. So he spawned behind me. Because I cleared the whole map. So he spawned directly behind me. This is fucking impossibly stupid. This was the worst fucking map, man. And they put this into the beta as a way to showcase the good content. They're idiotic. Look, I can't find anyone. But I'll get murdered to a wall. Watch. See, look at this bullshit. What killed me? What the fuck? This is a terrible map. Oh my god, man. I played it on the worst day. They have the worst map selection right now. I can't kill him. Look, I filled him with bullets. No death. Dude, this is nonsense. They're out of their fucking minds. I filled him with bullets. He doesn't go down. Then he can insta-kill me. Fuck this. I'm not wasting time. I'm really not. I have limited time to play today. I'm not gonna sit here waste time on this shit. I want to fucking play a good match. This is just trash. PC, not keyboard and mouse, and I was whooping butt with that. I was literally at the top of the leaderboards almost every single game that I
glad we
played.
had that little
It ran so beautifully at
side
120
derail.
hertz on my PC. So I'm very much looking forward to this game releasing and me putting it into the regular rotation.
Exposed.
Now, I'm not saying, oh, I'm
He's
not going to do
exposed.
other gameplay. Like, I'm not going to do the campaign, I'm not going to do zombies, and I'm not going to do Warzone. What I'm saying is, multiplayer is what everyone wants to see right away, so that's what I'm focusing on right away, and then after the fact, we can figure out the rest. Okay?
I
And then
will
I'm off
refer
on
back to
Saturday,
this moment
and
when
then next week,
he
another full
rage quits
week
that
of
too.
gaming and fun, including my Halloween marathon. Okay? So, that's the schedule for the week. I hope that sounds good. First contribution of the day is from Game Ticker, who did a €2 super chat and said, what's your favorite game or franchise and
€2?
why?
What's the
Well,
conversion
Game
on
Ticker, I don't really have an overall favorite game or franchise. I have different games that are my favorites within different genres. So, for example, if you were to say to me, what is your favorite platformer of all time? I would say Super Mario World. And if you said, why? I would say because it was a launch title with the Super NES. It was a game that added innovation in so many different ways. Massive improvements to graphics and sound, new 3D effects that were added for the SNES, a whole new way to control the game with so many different buttons on the SNES control pad, and so many people just got that game as like a present. So I did. My SNES I got as a Christmas present. And I remember
As did I.
unboxing it on Christmas, hooking it up, playing it all day long, and the smell of food and stuff in the house as my mom was making us food all day for Christmas, and I was playing the game and enjoying it. Like, it's just a big, great memory for me. But to me, that's like the epitome of platforming. Like, that's the kind of game I could play over and over and never get bored, right? If you said, what's the best fighting game of all time? Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Why? Because Street Fighter 2 is the franchise that started it all, and Super Turbo is the best in the original franchise. It's the game that I play competitively and am the best at when it comes to competitive games. That's the one that I'm a tournament winner in. That's why. See? So I don't have an overall absolute answer.
I would
have
love
answers
to
that
see
are
him
specific to
play
each
good
type.
players
So I hope
nowadays.
that makes sense. So there you go. So now I got people
People still
who
play
are saying
Street
on
Fighter
Kick
2.
that Kick is busted, and
And
they're
they would
trying to
destroy
give subs
Phil.
and nothing's happening. I don't know what to tell you
Destroy
guys in that
him.
regard. From my perspective, everything is fine. Everything shows as normal on my end. And I didn't get any notification from anyone that anything's wrong. So, I don't know what to say. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on in that regard. Everything shows on my end is good. So, yeah, I don't know why Kick would be giving you guys issues today with contributions. Hopefully it's not a real issue and it's something that can be solved easily, because obviously that's supporting me and I want that to be able to be counted, right? So, Rare Trick says it added me to the weekly leaderboard. It, look.
Turn the music up a bit.
You're right, it did. Kick is screwed up. So you guys can confirm with me that it's screwed up, right? So apparently, I Stand With Phil did gift 2 subs, and Rare Tricks did just gift 1 sub, because they're on the weekly leaderboard, but it didn't show anything in chat at all. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, now I Stand With Phil just gifted, and it did show up this time. Look at that. So that time it did show up. Okay, we can count that one at least. Dude, there's some weird stuff going down today. What is happening? Is this a wacky Monday or something? Are we haunted? Why would stuff be showing up and not showing up? We're having a weird day, everyone. It's going to be one of those days, everybody. All right? So please bear with me. We don't know what the hell's going on here. Something is going horribly wrong. I can confirm 1 gifted membership, or excuse me, 1 gifted sub on Kick. That's the one we saw, right? Now I'm just curious, does that even show up? Maybe none of these show up right away. Let me check this. So the I Stand With Phil membership, or gifting sub just showed up. And now Rare Tricks gifted a sub. And it just went through. Okay, so thank you, Rare Tricks. We had one gifted sub for My Stand With Phil and one gifted sub for Rare Tricks, and they are showing now in the chat, but the other ones you guys are talking about are not. What is happening? It's madness. Madness. Yes, it is showing I Stand With Phil and Rare Tricks each gifted a sub in my queue now. It doesn't show those other ones you guys did, though. It only shows those two that you just did. So I don't know what the hell's happening. Hopefully this thing will solidify and work better.
What the fuck
The
is
other
he
two,
talking
that's
about?
the only two showing up in my revenue queue, FYI. So I'm not going to count the other ones. It sounds like they didn't go through. Yeah. Okay, well, thank you guys for that support. Sorry that we're having issues on that side. All right. So if you guys are watching, please consider supporting in some way. Super chats, super stickers, tips, subs, or gifted subs.
Every time
all
he says
count
please, I
towards
consider it a
today's
beg.
King's Coffers goal. And by the way, this goal counts for this stream and the REEack stream I'm doing on DSP Reacts. It carries over. It's not going to be, oh, there's one for this, then one for that, then one for the late stream. We do 2 goals a day. I'm not doing 3 goals. That's ridiculous. We're not expecting that, okay?
He's like, 3 goals a day. Maybe I could.
Okay.
Maybe I could. This has been the worst
So what was I going to say?
podcast I've ever heard in my
so please,
life.
let's get some support, guys. Let's get the momentum going. If you can, anything is appreciated. Some tips would be great. What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Some tips would be great. And some likes. We're at 36 likes with almost 300 viewers. Let's get that up to 50 likes, please, on YouTube. Like the stream if you're enjoying yourself and you want to help with engagement. Thank you for that. Okay, so, topic number 1 for today that I want to talk about, okay? I have played Dragon Ball Sparking Zero online yesterday. It was my daily
Oh, here we go.
daytime
Finally,
gameplay
he's going to talk about
I played it for nearly
something.
3 hours, all right? I got to be honest with everyone. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. The game is not
He
very
lies
good
to us
online
all
at
the time.
Okay, first of all, before we even get to gameplay, because a lot of people say, well, I like the gameplay, all right? The online play itself has big flaws, all right? Number 1, the connections are not great. One match dropped entirely in the middle of the match. Just dead. Some matches, when you're doing the team battles, you'll kill the opponent. And then all of a sudden what happens is the screen goes gray. And I think what that means is the game is attempting to load your opponent's next character, but it's just failing to have the netcode sync. So you just stand there and the enemy is nowhere to be found. And you're like, where are they? What's going on? Then all of a sudden, the opponent will appear out of thin air in front of you and get a free combo. And there's no way to know what's going on. What just happened? Why did the character just magically appear out of thin air and just now gets a free hit on me? Like, that's not fair. It's supposed to be a competitive match. It doesn't make sense. There was one match where I was literally doing stuff with the controller, and it just wasn't reacting at all. It wasn't like, oh, it's slow or sluggish. It literally wasn't reacting when I put input on the controller. And I'm like, that's not competitive then, right? And then lastly, and this was kind of the kicker for me. So all I'm doing is ranked match, right? I'm ranked matches. So these are supposed to be the competitive matches in the game, right? It's a tag match, meaning you pick a team of like anywhere from like 2 to 5 characters. And you're supposed to be able to tag between them on the fly. My tag functionality doesn't work. All you're supposed to do is hold left on the D-pad and it shows your menu of your characters and you press a button to swap. It doesn't do anything. I'm holding left, it does nothing. And I'm trying to show everyone on stream, guys, I can't tag. I don't understand what's going on. And at that point, someone came in and was like, yeah, this is being reported across the board. This game is wonky online. It's just not that good. It has a lot of bugs and issues right now. You know, the tag one is one. There's another one where, for some reason, you actually wouldn't be able whatsoever to use a special move. It just never works, okay? Now, Darth Fig says you have to let it charge. No, Darth Fig, it's not let it charge. It was fully charged. Pressing left on the D-pad had no effect.
Darth
it
Fig.
wouldn't open the menu to
Darth
show the tag
Fig,
partners
fucking
for
idiot.
the entirety of the match. You understand what I'm saying? Please don't defend the game. It's documented.
Don't
it's a game
defend the game.
Okay, this is what I mean. Whenever you play
This
a
is
game
like
that has a fan base,
fascist.
right? Oh, I love Dragon Ball. But the game has a game bug. How dare you? No, it's you. You weren't charged. You weren't this. No, I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb. I understand how games work. I understand how the game works. The fucking thing doesn't work.
I understand how games work.
Stop trying to like make excuses for the game and shit. It's fucked up.
Wow.
Right?
Stop trying to make excuses for the game.
Just the things that I observed just playing it. This has
Zero,
nothing
this
to do
is
with
how
the
you don't
gameplay
play?
mechanics. This is the game outright having issues online. There's lag. There's inputs that completely don't read, and your character will get frozen. Sometimes the characters won't load in properly when they're tagging in and out, or not tagging in and out, but being killed off someone and a new character's coming in. One match dropped on me, and one match
Pathetically
I couldn't tag at all. Okay. So. It's super delayed. It doesn't attack.
I want to see him fight a person online.
He just keeps mashing, and now I can't hit him.
You see
I literally
Yajirobe?
cannot control my character. All he's doing is mashing, and I can't control my fucking character.
Well, his power up and
I
spam the
can't
same move over and
control
over again didn't
anything
work.
in the game. It's not playable. It's trash. Every input I do, the game doesn't even react. I might as well put the controller down because he's mashing buttons. It just hits me nonstop.
Sorry.
Look at the connection. What the fuck? Wow, what a great game. I'm so glad I'm playing this one. Oh.
What a piece of shit. Sometimes you just... He's still going.
What a great game, huh?
Good thing we got Henri here to keep us
Yo,
sane.
it's complete garbage. The game is garbage. What the fuck? He's not facing me. I'm behind him and he interrupted me. This doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
Is he really Yajirobe online?
Now he transforms to get health back, right? How broken is
I
this
hope
fucking
this is
game that
online.
everyone has a transformation that gives them health back? Now I can't control my character.
He picked Goldo? Yeah, it is online. I can see the player names now. He picked the Yajirobe and Goldo.
That's what I'm trying to do. Of course, he got his. I can't get out of it.
You too possess a god's power.
I can't get out of it. That's the only attack he did in the entire campaign.
Wow, what a great player, huh? He teleported to me and infinitely hit me.
Wow,
I
what a
couldn't
great
stop
player,
him.
huh? Oh my
Now he
god.
transforms again. Look how dumb this game is. Just keep transforming. Sparking, he's gonna fuck me up. Can't do
That
anything.
player
Yep.
did the
I couldn't
exact
get to him
same
because I came
shit
in
that
so
DSP
far away.
does. And then he goes, what a great player, huh?
Going to survive this.
Wow, what a great gameplay, huh? I really could control my character.
How many times has he said that already? What a great game, huh? What a great player, huh? What great gameplay, huh? What a great game, huh?
He wins.
It's like Kanye.
Get up! Get up! I
What
don't know
a
what's
great
going
game,
on.
huh?
What's wrong with you? I've overcome my greed. What's wrong with you? Good.
Did I win? I won.
Yeah, it's pretty
Why can't I
surprising.
switch characters? It doesn't work. I can't switch characters. Look, the game's fucked up. I can't switch. It says I can, and I can't. There's no way for me to switch characters. It won't work. I'm pressing left. The game doesn't even work.
Surely he did something wrong.
What's wrong with you? Real fight starts now. What's wrong with you? No thanks.
Mash.
What's wrong with you?
Oh my god, I can't play.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you're just not that
No,
good,
character
dude.
swap is left. I'm holding it. It doesn't work. I'm telling you, the game's look. left. I can't tag out. I'm pressing every button. It won't let me tag. Can't tag. The game's fucking broken right now.
Stop making fun of me. What's wrong with you?
Why did I attack the wrong direction?
He sucks. That's enough. Enough of that.
That's just my initial impressions. Now, gameplay.
Good timing.
I'm not gonna say the gameplay's not fun. It is. But for me, this game, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, it's the equivalent of back in the day. I had a PS2, and I would invite all my friends over who were wrestling fans, and we would get the multi-tap, and we would plug in 8 controllers into the multi-tap. We would stand there doing the Royal Rumble matches or 4-man elimination matches, and we would have created characters, and we would just fuck around playing these awesome matches, talking shit to each other, having a good time. It was fun as hell. That's kind of what this game reminds me of. Anything goes, nothing's balanced. That's okay. It's not meant to be. It's supposed to be the ultimate fan service for Dragon Ball, just like when I used to play Here Comes the Pain, SmackDown on my PS2.
He's
It was
comparing it
supposed
to
to be the ultimate
SmackDown.
fan
Here
service
comes the pain.
WWE game. You can make your own characters. You can use the characters in the game. None of them are balanced. Obviously, no one's going to beat the top level characters, right? They're always going to be the best. But that's how it was. That's how it was meant to be. And I feel like that's what this game is, okay? So, that's okay if that's how you want to
What
approach
he says
it.
makes no
But the
sense.
game definitely isn't balanced. And there's some characters that people were using that were able to just so briefly charge and then spam a special move and then charge and then spam a special move. And it's like, what the hell?
Well,
That's
maybe
not
you
fair
shouldn't
compared
try
to the rest of the cast. You
Yajirobe
can't
against
do that,
Super Saiyan
you know?
3 Goku, but
And essentially what it comes down to online is attack someone with a combo until they break out of the combo, then you reverse their reversal with your reversal, but then they reverse your reversal with their reversal, but then you're able to do the reversal until basically someone doesn't have a meter. And then when all the meters have run out, then you're on to real gameplay, which is either charging to try to get to the sparking and do your big combos and supers, or trying to just hit each other a little bit here or there with heavy attacks and throws and mix it up a little bit. But it's not anything too crazy complex at all. It really does feel like a party game or an arena fighting masher game. It's not anything.
Arena
like, wow,
fighting
so
masher.
there's 10 different combo engines that we need to learn and this and that. It's nothing like Street Fighter. It's nothing like Tekken. It's nothing like a competitive fighting game. Okay.
whoever said it was anything like those games.
Now again, I'm not saying it's not fun. Okay? I'm not saying it's not fun. I'm just saying it's not competitive. Some people
Did you not say it was trash? This game is terrible. This game is trash. Now he's gonna say, I'm not saying it's not fun.
Since the day Street Fighter 2 was released in American arcades,
Make
a
up your
former
mind.
fighting game champion, I'm telling you,
He's just
from
trying to
my
put on this
perspective, the game is
act,
not competitive.
this little show.
It's still fun, but it's not
The
competitive.
real Phil
okay?
is the one who
I
plays the
think what's
game and
happened
says
is
it's
there's
trash.
this weird misconception about the game, because guess what? Some pro FGC people have started to play it and like it, and they're saying, well, don't you know that this person from the FGC is playing it and saying that it's competitive? Okay, I want you to understand something.
I want you to
People in
understand
the
something.
FGC say that every
Sorry,
fucking
I fixed
fighting
the
game on
volume
the
levels
planet
in
is
that.
competitive
Hopefully
because
that's
they
better.
want to get views and money.
What?
I don't know how you haven't figured this out yet.
Go back.
People in the FGC say that every fucking fighting game on the planet is competitive because they want to get views and money.
What the fuck is he talking about? This is like, again, punchable DSP right now. Very punchable DSP.
I want you to understand something.
I want you to understand something.
People in the FGC say that every fucking fighting game on the planet is competitive because they want to get views and money. I don't know how you haven't figured this out yet.
Didn't
They
you
were
guys
saying
fucking know
in
that?
Rumble City.
Oh my
there was a bunch
God.
of wrestlers bouncing around an open world city. It was free to play. It was terrible. No one liked it. But the FGC were saying it was good. The game
What
went out of
don't you
business in
get?
like 6 months.
You're doing.
You know, they say everything is good. Every fucking game is good to them. Because when a game is hot and popular,
Every
especially a
game
game
is
like
good to
Dragon
the
Ball Sparking Zero,
FGC.
this game has a giant fan base because people love Dragon Ball, right? And rightly so. Dragon Ball's fun. I love Dragon Ball, right? But then, well, a lot of people bought it. What do you think the FGC is going to say? Oh, this game is trash? No. They're going to say this game is
No.
great, so they can play it on their streams. They can get views and money. They can look for sponsorship opportunities. What do you think they're doing it for? Like, this is not like groundbreaking
What
stuff,
the
but some people treat it like it is. Like they
fuck
haven't
is
figured this
wrong
out.
with this dude?
They've literally said this about every fucking game with combat in it for the last 5 years since money became a big thing in the FGC, and you can't figure out why they would say that this game is competitive.
Man.
You know, again, it's so bizarre.
He's making up all these
Beaston, okay, he says
straw
"So
man
you say it's not
arguments and
competitive as a
random
former
fucking.
FGC
Oh,
champion, we should listen, but a former FGC says it's competitive, we shouldn't listen. You should listen to the person that has absolutely no vested interest in your reaction, right? If you play this game or not, I don't care. I'm telling you, I like the game. I think the graphics are great. I think that the lore of playing through the single player and having alternate choices, that's really good. I think having an insanely huge cast of characters is good. The party game aspect of it is great. But I'm telling you, it's not competitive. You don't have to believe me. But here's the deal. It doesn't matter if you believe me.
he's like,
If you
is it
believe
good?
the
It's
FGC
good,
player who
but
says
it's not good
competitive
because
and
it's
you
not
run out and you buy
competitive.
it
It's
to play it as a
competitive. It's not
game,
competitive, so it's
guess
not
who
good.
benefited?
What?
They
So
did.
it's,
Because now you
but the
watch
game's
their
trash,
stream,
dude.
maybe
Didn't you
they get
know? It's
sponsorship deals.
disconnecting.
Get it? I have nothing to gain to lie
What
about
is his
this game.
opinion on the
Guess who
fucking
benefited?
game?
They did. Here's the deal.
What did you say?
Doesn't matter if you believe me, but if you believe the FGC player who says it's competitive and you run out and you buy it to play it as a competitive game, guess who benefited? They did. Because
How?
streams, maybe they're
What the fuck? How does the FGC benefit from you going to buy Sparking Zero? Like,
sponsorship deal. Do you get it?
you're
I
gonna
have
get a
nothing to
sponsorship
gain
deal if you buy.
to lie about this game.
Oh my
Why
god.
would I?
No, fucking Namco Bandai and all those motherfuckers benefit from you buying the game. A fractional percentage make anything off of you going to buy Sparking Zero, because only a fraction of them go and play it competitively and add to the FGC. You're so fucking manipulative.
Because now you watch their streams, maybe they're gonna get a sponsorship deal. Do you get it? I have nothing.
Do you
to
get
gain
it?
to
You
lie about
dunce?
this game. Why would I? I don't benefit anything by lying about Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. It just doesn't make sense that you would accuse me of being facetious or not
Accuse
facetious,
me?
but hey, Bandit did three bitches. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel, me Ree. So if someone trying to make fun of me, even though I've never actually said Ree. But
Flashback.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Me. Ree. I'm a successful YouTube channel. Me. Ree. I'm the
Beautiful.
disingenuous about it. Why would I be? Why?
I gotta get better
Doesn't
at
even
doing
make any
those.
sense.
I'll make a soundboard.
You would rather believe the person who has everything to gain if you believe that the game is competitively good than the person who has nothing to gain by telling you that it's not competitively good.
Wait.
Then that's
Oh
your
my
decision
god.
to make,
I
Beaston,
can't
and
keep
anyone
up with
else
this
out there. If you,
fucking
well,
idiot. What did
Darkseid,
he
the
say?
game is continuous about it. Why would I be? Why? It doesn't even make any sense. You would rather believe the person who has everything to gain if you believe that the game is competitively good than the person who has nothing to gain by telling you that it's not competitively good.
Oh, so I quiver with cringe from the manipulation and the gaslighting. You would we'd have to go. Let's go step by step through that one sentence he just said.
You would rather believe the person who has everything to gain.
Everything to gain. So now the FGC or a streamer or someone playing Sparking Zero, they have everything to gain from you going to buy it because they think the game's good.
If you believe that the game is competitively good.
Competitively good. So a streamer telling you it's good means it's competitive. That doesn't necessarily mean that. So that's two things. Two gaslighting
Then the person
points
who has
there.
nothing to gain
Nothing to gain
by telling you that it's not competitively good.
by telling you it's
Then
not
that's your
competitively good.
decision.
Oh my god. DSP actually does have something to gain because he gains a follower from his opinion. Potentially.
To make Beaston and anyone
He's
else
such
out
a
there,
fucking
if you-
liar.
Well, Darkseid Phil doesn't know what he's talking about. Fine. We'll believe those people. That's okay.
Fuck
It's
off,
up to you
ads.
to believe whose opinions you believe in or not. If there's someone else who's having a good time with the game and thinks it's competitive and you want to believe them, you can. I'm telling you, I played it yesterday. And I did not have fun with the competitive nature of it at all. It doesn't seem competitive at all. This is the kind of game, like I said, I would have friends over, and we would talk shit. Yeah, my fucking Krillin's gonna beat your fucking Piccolo's ass. Oh yeah, well I got a pocket Janemba. And then you fucking throw out these characters, you just have fun, a silly game. And that's good, and there's definitely a place in the market for a game like this. There's a huge place in the market, because we haven't had consistent Dragon Ball content in a long time, and this one has everything in one. So why not enjoy it for what it is? But then please respect my opinion. If you don't believe my opinion, that's okay. But respect it at least. Understand where I'm coming from. I have many, many years of competitive experience.
Respect my
and I'm telling you
opinion.
from my experience, this
What a
game is not good
pretentious
as a competitive
dick.
game. All right?
I'm the one who operated a
So that
successful
being said,
YouTube
after having
channel.
played it yesterday, I'm not playing it again online. I'm just not. All right? I didn't have fun with it at all. It was too much mashing, too many fucking issues with the online play. Like, that's enough of that. So, if I play it again, which I might later this week,
He can think whatever he wants about the game, honestly. I would never say, like,
for example,
Phil, why would
Vegeta,
you say the game's
I'd like to
good?
see what
But, like,
role he actually had in Dragon Ball
just
Super.
the way he spins
I
it
don't
and
know.
has to,
I'd
like,
see- I heard that
defend,
Piccolo
like,
had,
frame
like, a
it.
resurgence at the end of the plot lines today. Apparently, he had like a Super Piccolo plot line or something, right? I don't know. I would love to figure this stuff out. So, yeah, like that's what we need to do that. But that's up to you guys. You let me know later in the week if you want that or not. All right, I'd be down for going back to the single player content game. So there you have it. I didn't like it online. It's up to you. If you want to see it again, let me know. And please don't take offense. Again, you like the game, go for it. I do like the game. I'm not in love with it. To me, it's not competitive, and I find it very disingenuous that there's apparently people in the FGC saying it is. I can't imagine why. You
Wow.
say that. Really, I can't. Like comparing it to other fighting games, it's like not even close to having any kind of a competitive nature.
Okay, Phil, what the fuck does it mean to have to be a competitive fighting game? What does it take?
This game engine.
What does that mean, competitive fighting game? At this point.
Houston says, I don't think it's competitive to be fair, but I think it's the best Dragon Ball game ever made. There you go. I haven't played all the Dragon Ball games, but when it comes to the graphics, the representation of the characters, the insane amount of characters in the game, stages, the presentation, I think it's the best one I've ever played. And I played both Xenoverses, and I played
Well, he doesn't like Dragon Ball games then, because he's shit all over this game.
Too, but it's the best one in my opinion, too. I agree with you there. Okay.
Wow.
All right.
He
so
literally
moving on,
shit
by the
all
way,
over the game.
Apparently, that other gifted membership from I Stand With Phil did go through because I just saw it. So I'm going to count it. Thank you, I Stand With Phil, for the 2 gifted subs over
Fuck
on
off.
Kick today. So that's my opinion on that. Now, what I'd like to talk about next, let's talk about this goal for today and the week, and let's talk about the reward. All right. So, as you know, yesterday I announced that our goal for the week would be thus. If we continue to hit the daily goals, or I should say the stream goals, because we have 2 a day, right? And we keep the streak up, that this Friday, just like last week where I did the Chicken Big Mac, I would actually get some cookies from a local business called Crave that's like right across the street from me. And I would order like a multi-pack of gourmet cookies from
Oh,
it.
here we go.
And I would dress up like the Cookie Monster to be silly because it's Halloween month, you know. It's actually a Halloween costume I had like 3 years ago. But I would toss it on, and I would try out these gourmet cookies and rate them for you guys. And I thought that it would be a fun event. Some people liked it, some people didn't. Okay, admittedly. Yesterday we had a rough time hitting the goals. So maybe it's just that people just don't like this idea. But the reaction of my detractors towards this is so fucking unhinged, you won't even believe it. You ready for this? Because I wasn't ready for this. All right? So FYI, someone made a parody Twitter account. What they're doing is they're basically trying to take all detractor shit and post it in one place so people can look at this and see how deranged my detractors are. Okay?
What?
So I actually just stumbled upon this account this morning as I was looking for news to talk about. Are you ready for this? So here we go. I swear to you, I have not made this up, and I swear to you, this is genuine and legit. Okay? So this is the account.
Show us your DMs
What
again,
they're doing,
Phil.
Like I said, they are summarizing detractor posts and things like that in one
What?
spot, and they're very, very they're basically acting positive about them when in reality you can tell what they're trying to do is expose how insane they are.
Where in here does it say that they're trying to expose how insane they are? DSP News. Massive DSP News alert. They call me DSP wants to eat cookies and he may or may not get jumped by it. On the way to get the cookies. Who knew buying cookies could be so dangerous?
But it's funny because they always act like it's, you know, real news, exciting news.
So maybe they're a detractor?
So take a look at this. Massive DSP news alert. They call me DSP wants to eat cookies, and he may or may not get jumped by Grimner the Geek on the way to get those cookies. Who knew that buying cookies could be so dangerous? Here's the actual post by Grimner the Geek. So DSP's latest goal is for some cookies from Crave across the road from his place. Interesting decision, especially when you know someone who works there. He will be in
I'm
for
gonna make a Twitter
surprise
account right
for
now so I can
sure
tweet him.
if he gets his goals this week.
He only has
Ha
5
ha.
notifications. He'll see it.
So how exactly am I supposed to react to this? Right? Like there's many different ways you can react to something. You know, number one, you could just ignore it completely, not even bring it up, and say this guy's just some kind of a dickless wonder here on the internet. He's talking shit because, you know, he's an asshole, but he's not going to do anything, right? That you could approach it that way, right? Number two, you could take it ultra seriously and be like, oh my God, someone's threatening me on the internet. This is awful. They're saying they're going to do something when I go to pick up cookies later in the week, and this is unacceptable behavior, and everyone should get this guy in trouble, and blah, blah, blah. So that's like the two extremes, right? One would be completely ignore it and don't address it at all whatsoever. And then the other is, completely take it seriously, over the top, 100% believe that it's true, right? I tend to land somewhere in the middle, all right? In reality, when I read that post from this Grimnir the Geek, who obviously is an unhinged, mentally stunted individual, right? I don't read it as, oh, this means that someone's gonna like come jump me.
He's obviously a stunted individual.
What I read this as is they're gonna try to work with someone who works there to fuck with my order, right? To either fuck it up so it's the wrong thing, or, you know, fast food, they'll spit in your burger or whatever. Like, they'll, you know what I mean? Like, they're gonna fuck with it and make it wrong or something. Now, here's the thing. You might say, well, Phil, why would anyone do that? Because obviously if they're working at the cookie store, they probably need that job. Why would they risk their job in order to mess with you? Well, you might ask that question and say, well, you're right. It's bullshit. Except I literally had someone last year who worked for my ISP, Comcast, and who was actually resetting my modem, who was putting nasty messages inside of it and renaming my wireless networks, which I had disabled. They were enabling the wireless networks and turning them on to say stuff that was insulting about me and my family members. So everyone who lived near me would see, oh, look, a public wireless network that's insulting Phil. And this is documented that it happened. And I caught it when a tech came to my house, and we were looking in the modem, and we found the logins from an admin working at Comcast. And this person was so unhinged, they went on Kiwi Farms and posted up evidence that, yes, they do work at Comcast, and here's my account information. And then they ended up getting shit canned because of it. All right? So I just want you to think about that. Already, the extreme has already happened. Right? So do you think that I would put it past this thing at all? Do you think I would do that? Right? No. I would. You know, why would I disavow it? I believe that there might be someone who's dumb enough to say, oh, I was convinced by someone on the internet that this person who ordered cookies is a bad person, so now I'm going to fuck up their order. Right?
This guy's
I actually
fucked.
believe that. You know, I'm sad that I have to believe it because I don't want to believe it. I want to have some kind of like faith in humanity, that people are innately good and have morals, and if you're at a job, just because someone tells you that someone online is bad, that they wouldn't
This guy's
fuck with
fucked.
their order. But I actually don't believe it now. Like, I actually think, yeah, that actually could happen. That they would actually know someone who works there, and that person does everything they can to make the order fucked up, right?
He's so scared.
And then what would happen? Then
He's
I gotta
so
go out of my way
scared.
to get it fixed or whatever. Now the DSP tries it, is ruined or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, in reality, this kind of worked out. I feel like this did work out in my favor, and the reason is I don't think you guys liked the cookie goal anyway. Because, like I said, the only reason that it was going to work, or it was happening, was because, well, excuse me, let me try this again. The only reason that I know that is because yesterday we had a hard time hitting the goals, right? We had a really hard time hitting those goals yesterday. And that tells me you guys just weren't so gung-ho for it, right? So that's all right. Now, the thing is, I shouldn't have to worry that if I go to a local business that there's some unhinged mental case working there who's gonna fuck with my order. Do you understand? Like this post, like this guy posting shit like that should be fucking banned immediately. Like, dude, you just made a public threat towards someone you don't know, who has nothing to do with you. You're saying you want either someone to fuck with their order or even fucking fuck them up like in real life. Get the fuck off of Twitter, right? But the thing is, I'm not going to do anything because I don't bother because it's not my problem. And quite frankly, I'm not going to sit here and fight every single case. You know what I'm saying? This is just stupid.
Back in 2022,
Oh,
I
get
lost
outta
2
here.
very important people in my life.
The
Big
fuck?
figures. It really wasn't until February of this year.
Now if this is true, I will say that is pretty fucked up. Like if they would actually do something, I wouldn't really condone that, of course, at all. But it is hilarious to watch him get all paranoid about it. Now he's like, guys, I can't leave my house because if I leave my house, you know, some detractor is gonna scour Seattle to Washington to find out where I live, where I go. What am I gonna do?
But here's the deal. If we're not doing this, because it sounds like you guys don't want it regardless, right? Then what are we doing? You know, yesterday we looked up Jack in the Box, and they have a disgusting ass taco that I really don't want to eat. And I don't want to eat fast food 3 weeks in a row. That's the problem. Like, I'm getting older, guys. You know, a lot of people say to me, why did you stop doing DSP Tries It? We don't understand. Because I'm older. I'm in my 40s. When you're in your 40s, you should be avoiding fatty fast foods as much as possible. You shouldn't be saying, oh, by the way, I'm starting up a series where once a week I'm eating bad fast food. You understand what I'm saying? So we got to figure out what it is that you guys would like to actually do in regards to a reward at the end of the week. Something that you would like, right? And here's the deal, too. Here's the other thing that you guys have to understand. It's not the end of the world if we don't hit the goal. It's just not. All right? Do you want me to be honest? I strongly feel like today we're not going to hit the goals. Strongly. And that would suck because obviously we're 27 streams in. And like I said, what I want to do is I want to top my previous. The previous record was 41. I want to hit 42. And if it ended at 42, I'd be okay with it. Because I'd be like, hey, at least we got a new record, right? And we've worked hard now. This has been going on now for over 2 weeks, right? And obviously, I want to keep that momentum going. But I feel like today, the fact that we don't apparently have a good enough reward that people really care too much about, the fact that, like I said, yesterday it was like ridiculous Hail Mary contributions that hit the goal. I'm really not feeling like it's going to happen, right? So I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I don't, you know, what do we do? I'm doing fun content this week, right? But today's REEack Day, and traditionally REEack Day is the day where I get the least attendance and the least support. No exaggeration. It's always REEack Day is the day that it's tough for me to get consistent support for whatever reason. So I feel like if the streak is going to end, it's ending today. Now, maybe you guys will make me eat my words. A lot of the times when I say that, then all of a sudden, boom, there you go. Then we get support again. But, and obviously, no, I'm not being defeatist. I'm not being negative or pessimistic here. I do know that we can have the goals hit today. But I will admit, when I'm streaming, sometimes it comes naturally. Some people are being very positive and they support, and that's amazing. It's become harder now. Like this, at first when I was streaming on Kick, super support. Now I'm streaming on Kick, and I'm barely getting 50 viewers. And I'm getting a few gifted subs a stream, and that's it. I'm not saying I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's very different.
It's because you're trash, Phil.
It's like it's one thing if it just comes naturally. It's another if I have to ask and ask and ask and
ask and
ask
and
ask.
Yes.
You know, I'm not Kino Casino. I honestly don't think I'm built to be like.
Oh,
Kino
he
Casino,
makes it too
where
easy.
They can sit there and they can be. You know,
act.
riff
Can I hear that again?
as long as they
going
do.
back.
Casino. It's like it's one thing if it just comes naturally. It's another if I have to ask and ask and ask and ask and ask. You know, I'm not Kino Casino. I honestly don't think I'm built to be like Kino Casino, where they can sit there and they can be.
Alright, guys,
doing that.
let's get to tip school.
Riff.
What are we doing?
As long
Gotta
as
get
they
the
do.
100 likes,
It
guys.
gets exhausting.
Fucking- it is
And
exhausting.
it gets
It's
intrusive
terrible.
to the content that I'm putting out, right?
Intrusive
And
to
I
the
agree, because some
content.
people are like, you're doing it too much. No, I agree. But isn't it funny when I ask, I receive? And that's what they say: ask and you shall receive. If you don't bring it up, you're not going to get it. So I don't know. What's the happy medium, right? I don't know. Maybe have a pinned message says Lorray Ty. Well, yeah, we know about that, but I mean, see what I mean? Like, for me, I feel like there's a combination of stuff. It's a combination of, is the content good enough that people want to support it that day? Right? It's number one. Is there a goal in place that people want to see hit? Is there a reason that people want to support me? Right? For right now, particularly. Like when I started streaming on Kick, that was a reason. Oh, wow, Phil's branching out. He's streaming on Kick, and that's something he wouldn't do. It's outside of his comfort zone.
So let's tip
people
him.
want to support, right? But it's just like, I don't feel like constant asking is the right way to go. But at the same time, if I don't constantly ask, I'm not hitting the goal.
Ask.
So there you go. Like, where is the balance, right? I don't know. Now, Stuart says, could it have been just that it was a Sunday? Maybe. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Keep in mind, this is my new schedule, where Saturday's my day off and my return day is going to be Sunday. So we got to get people into the groove of knowing that Sunday's my day back. It's not, REEack days are now going to be Monday. Okay? So anyway, I don't know. I would love your feedback, guys, on what I should do, how I should improve, what I should change.
I hate when he says he wants
Again, I don't want to sit here
feedback
and be
because he
the grifter
doesn't.
all day long, right?
So okay, now he just admits to being.
And
a
I'm not sure
grifter,
what to do about it.
That's
You know,
good.
I had momentum in August because I'd branched out and been on Kino Casino, and I was doing co-op with that. Well, now it's 2 months later, and it seems like that momentum's gone. Even if I'm on their show, I didn't really, get any big boost or anything out of it, and that's okay. I'm not complaining. I have a good time when I'm on their show, and I want to go on their show from time to time for variety. It's good exposure. It's a good experience, right? They're fun guys, right? So I just don't know what else I could do besides completely change myself to become a full-time Kick drama streamer, which I don't want to do. Yeah, I just don't. I don't want to become a full-time Kick drama streamer. We talked about this yesterday, that it seems like the only way that I would qualify for the highest level of monetary, what's the word? Program. There's a program there. Yeah, I would have to have all my
I
streaming
hate
on
this
Kick.
guy.
I would have to put all my eggs in one basket to get enough viewership and enough people over there and enough support to make it work. And I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Sarah's saying I put too much pressure on myself. Except some days you will make far more than your goal and other days you won't. But it will all balance itself out well. There you go.
Oh man.
Mania says, I'd definitely be concerned in regards to trolls contacting businesses they know you're going to. They do it in IRL streams all the time. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like, not my streams, but people who do IRL streaming. Yeah, I know. Like, the thing is, how could I have announced what the goal was for the week and the reward unless I told you about it, right? So I had to tell you about it, but by telling you about it, now people know about it, and of course they're going to try to fuck with it. Like, at least when I'm saying, oh, well, we're going to order some food or whatever, we're going to try out this burger or whatever, it's not a big deal. You're just getting the food delivery. But from an on-demand place like this cookie place, like, there's definitely more of an element of risk, I guess, right?
Why is it more risky than any other place he orders from?
No, see, Danger Move, you don't understand, because he goes, I think online gaming with other creators like Andy Worski and Tekken Street Fighter, or have someone else with your buddies have a bit of a following play you. Imagine online creators would queue to fight you in Street Fighter 2. No one is queuing to fight me in Street Fighter 2 whatsoever. Like, zero. Zero people. Why? Well, number one, I would body most people in Street Fighter 2. You have to understand that. Like, there's really no one who can hang with me besides the actual top competitive players. And they have no interest in playing me. Why would they? I'm not a competitive player anymore. Casual creators and stuff, I'm going to body them in any version of Street Fighter. I'm just pretty good at Street Fighter. You understand? So, yeah, like... Hold on, I got a stupid... Let's see what it is. Junk. Junk email. Okay. I don't think that's the case. You guys far overestimate that kind of shit. Like, no one wants to play me in Street Fighter. anyone who's like a casual is going to get bodied, and all the pro players say, I don't need to play Phil. He's not a pro. What's the benefit? So no one cares, you see? Remember, I had an open challenge last year when Street Fighter 6 came out. I said, I'll play anyone. I don't care if you're another creator. I don't care whatever. No one stood up. Everyone just fucking, you know, pussied out or whatever. They wanted nothing to do with it, you know? I got a couple tips here. By the way, I want to talk about reacting next. That's my next topic. But I wanted to get this out of the way. We got to figure out what we want to do this week. Like, if I hit the goals, which I want to hit the goals. Let's keep the momentum going. I want to get it to 42. Like, that's my goal, is to hit 42. And we hit 42, I'd be happy. Like, we beat 41. At least that's that elephant is off my back. That we beat our previous goal, because you always want to do a little better than you did before, right? And that's what I'm hoping to do. But so if you like the content, please, by all means, support it today. Super chats, super stickers, tips, subs, gifted subs, all counted. Like, literally, that's tons of different ways you can support. And I hope that we can hit the goal today and keep it up. I don't want to be a defeatist. I don't want to be a pessimist here, you know, and I know we can do it. So there you go. All right, so I received a couple of tips. Let's shout these out. So someone tipped $1.25 and said, please forget about casino and interviews. You need to stream more game variety streams more consistently. I know you're saying that, but literally that's what I do almost all the time. You know, like, it's not like I'm not doing gameplay. I am.
I am nervous laughter.
August, September, things got kind of crazy with the different stuff I was doing.
Guys, I'm not only doing casino stuff. Don't say that.
Noticed in the last month, I basically calmed it all down. Like, I had opportunities to do multiple interviews, and I basically shut them all down. I was like, you know what? I don't think I'm too interested in it at this point. Like, I just want to do games. This is the craziest, busiest gaming time of the year.
The craziest, busiest.
Doing interviews, doing drama content constantly. And like I said yesterday, people are trying to pull me in the drama all the time. All right? And it's not, by the way, this is not Kino Casino. This is like different directions. People are trying to pull me in the drama situations.
Yeah, Kino Casino definitely not trying to pull me into drama.
That's not my forte. That's not who I am. I'm not really interested. My viewers, too, like, I know you guys, you're not into drama all the time. Every once in a while, it's fun to cover some drama on this show. You know, we make fun of a detractor. We laugh at review tech. But you don't want to see that all day, every day, right? To me, it gets exhausting. It gets tiring. It gets boring. I don't like that all the time. Every once in a while, for variety, sure. You know, I want to make an appearance on Kino Casino, and I get caught up on Ethan Ralph or something like that. That's fun every once in a while, you know? Or, again, every once in a while, a segment on a podcast. But I don't want it to be encompassing everything I'm doing. I don't want it to be that's the only thing that people now care about. You know what I mean? Like, it's very different than not being... I want to maintain the balance that I have, right? I want to be a balanced creator moving forward, okay? I hope that makes sense. So don't worry about that. I don't want to do drama nonstop. And I realize that we are in a situation where I'm now trying to cover all the new games, and it's going to be tougher. And we're going to need streams to do that too, right? It's got to be, you know, gameplay streams to cover all the new releases. It can't just be...
This is just like coping. Just admit you want to be drama streamer.
I got to drop a stream today for this. You know, it's got to be...
He's like, don't worry, guys. I'm trying to get gameplay in. You know, I'm trying.
How much the drama has been. It was like a short-term benefit. But I got... What it is I kind of got that big pressure off my back. WWE Champions doesn't matter anymore. It's gone. Right?
Oh, yes,
the
it
big championship
does.
that they always had me for is gone. So now it's like I'm free to do whatever I want.
It's
but
not
how do you
gone.
maintain? Maybe you don't. Maybe I can't. I want to.
It's not gone, Phil.
See, I got a big spike in attention and support, and now it's
not gone until you show us your account. You hold up your phone and you show us the account.
Or the answer I don't have. And it seems like no
that's
one
it.
seems to have the answer, right?
No one. Oh, he's such a manipulative scumbag.
Oh, let's see here. I received a $2.25 tip. Oh, I know, Mr. Puffy Nipples. I'm not even going to talk about that here because it's so dumb. It's absolutely hilarious, and nobody cares, and everyone just laughs. So, thanks for the $2.25 tip, Mr. Puffy Nipples.
Pretty good, that song.
You're just
Going
talking
back
about some
to
nonsense
Resident
on
Evil.
Twitter that's literally not even worth addressing. Okay. All right, guys. So we're currently at $20
If I do
of
on
support.
music, we'll do
All right. Thank you for that.
lo-fi.
We have 49 likes on YouTube with over 300 viewers. Guys, let's get that up to 100 likes.
That's loud.
The likes are actually quite important. The engagement is key. People still coming to my channel, being able to find my channel on YouTube. People actually saying I'm showing up in related. It's very important. Please like the stream if you're having a good time today. And let's get
DSP
some
showing
support
up in
on that side. We
related.
have no super chats at all. Let's get a couple super chats in or some memberships too. We got nothing on that side. Please, if you're watching and enjoying, please consider supporting the stream. On the kick side of stuff, we got REEack subs so far this morning, so thank you guys for that. Please consider supporting if you can. Again, goal 150, not just by the end of the podcast, but by the end of the first REEack stream. So we have a ways to go to hit it, but obviously I would like to maintain the momentum. Okay, so Chill Bill did a $15 Canadian super chat. He says, "Happy Monday. I'm dropping 15 Canadian, make it a solid 10 for the leaderboard." Now, I'm curious. I want to actually find out how much this is, because I've been just guessing. Let's figure this out. What's the Canadian to USD?
Hey, shout out to Canada. I forget where I'm supposed to go in this game.
15 Canadian dollars is $10.84. So he's actually right. It's 10. He's 100% correct.
I remember.
So that's how we're going to count it. Okay. So thank you, Chill Bill. That was the second super chat of the day. I will count it as 10.
So noble of you,
What's
Phil.
weird about that? Oh, it's glitched. Let me try refreshing. No, it's glitched. Wow, YouTube is having glitches today where it's showing your super chats, but it's not accumulating them and adding them to the chat revenue total anymore. It just doesn't work. How much do you want to bet someone at YouTube and all of their wisdom coding the site screwed it up? How much you want to bet?
Oh, here we go. We talk shit
This
about
happens
YouTube
all the
again.
time. Something changes because I was like, wait a minute. Why does it say we have no super chats? I know for a fact. I know for a fact that Game Ticker had done one earlier.
Mr. X is right
So
over
why
here.
would this not
Oh
be
my
working?
god.
Right? And the answer is no, it is working. It's just that the stream is no longer
Panda
adding that up
X.
for me in a nice total. So I have no idea what I've made on the stream because it just says 0. It doesn't work anymore. They broke it. Oh, you can't make this stuff up. All right, guys, I have one last topic to talk about today. Thank you, Chill Bill, very much for that. So here's the deal. All right. In regards to React content, we're at an hour in now.
React
Okay, good.
content.
That's a good timestamp for me to know because I want to do a clip of this. So here's the deal, everyone. Last year, early 2023, I had an idea that I wanted to rebrand my old, outdated vlogging channel that I wasn't using anymore. And I wanted to rebrand it to DSP React. And the whole idea for the channel was 3 different things that I wanted to take place on the channel. The first is that I wanted to do a weekly clips react show called DSP versus the internet, where you guys would be able to submit clips and I would watch a variety. It was a variety show. Okay? That's what we still do to this day. Almost 2 years in. We're at like episode 87 or 88 or something like that today. The second idea was that I was going to do long form react projects where I was going to pick documentaries or special events and I was going to react to them long form, and those would take hours and hours to do, and it could even be like a whole day, but it would be something different that I had never really been doing before. I had only done it for my own
It's fucking
documentary
scary,
from
dude, the panda.
the guy who had done Down the Rabbit Hole. What was his name? Frederick Knudsen. And I had done a June the King documentary or two on like whatchamacallit? Boy, I'm having a brain fart. Oh, Wings of Redemption, right? June had done a documentary on Wings of Redemption, correct? So, FYI, in that regard, it was working. And I said, let's have a place centralized where I can have a clip show, but
I got
also
scared.
long form react, right? That did work. And in fact, I did several long-form reacts last year.
REEack,
all the way through, like mid-year. And then about mid-year last year, you guys told me that me doing the long-form reacts was taking too much time away from gameplay. And you wanted less reacting and more gameplay.
Oh,
so I
he's
scaled it
so
back.
fucking
I said,
needy.
Okay, we'll just do the Weekly Clips react show then. All right?
Needy.
The third
and
idea
you guys
is
said you
called
want
DSP
this.
Asks It. It was supposed to be an interview show.
He's so like
where I was going to be interviewing people
inconsistent.
from all walks of life,
Mr.
all over the
Professional.
internet, in a variety interview
Professional
style.
streamer.
And that one got canceled because of the whole side scrollers deal, to some extent, right? But now we've got that rejuvenated, right? I interviewed several people on this show, and it was pretty good variety content, right? And I feel like moving forward, there may be more interviews. Like I said, I definitely want to interview Wings of Redemption when he's available. Okay.
Yeah, imagine all the
So-
views that would get.
There you have it, all right? But what's happened now is the one thing that I'm consistently doing on DSP Reacts is the Weekly Clips React show, okay? The long-form React, I did one for the Rich documentary with the guys from Kino Casino. That did insanely well. And then, of course, I reacted to my own documentary by June the King. That did very well. But I feel like what's
He's
happening
been talking about the Rich
now, the focus
React
has
for
just
so
been this
long.
weekly clip show every week, and it hasn't really allowed me to do other stuff. For example, sometimes someone will submit a clip for the show that's 30 minutes long, and it's a video essay style video that's really well done. And so I'll watch the first few minutes of it, and I'll really enjoy it. I'll say, "Wow, this is good," but then I'm like, "Well, but I got to move on because this is a clip show. It's supposed to be me watching a variety of clips, not just one video. So we got to move on." And then because of that, we never get back to it. And so I feel like there's a lot of opportunities there for me to react to more interesting long-form content that's missed, because right now all that's consistently happening is this clip show and no long-form reacting, right? On the same time that that's been happening, this clip show has definitely waned in popularity. You know, when I started doing it a year ago, well, I say almost 2 years ago now, it had decent views on the streams. The videos were getting good on-demand views, and overall,
Good
it was
on-demand
working
views.
really well. Okay, it was working really well.
On-demand.
But
My
in
favorite.
regards to now, we've got way less people who are attending those streams. I barely can pull in
It's also funny when he says
like
regard.
250 viewers sometimes for the React stuff, right? Definitely in regards to the clips submitted, we don't have that many clips submitted anymore. At one point, we had 50 to 100 clips submitted a week. Now we barely get 20. This week alone, for today's show, I only had 5 Ultra member submissions. Now, does that mean that Ultra members are canceling? Probably.
I love Voila.
What?
It's my #1 parent hack. As the mom of 3 boys under
I can't see it actively when someone cancels. I only see it hit my revenue after the fact. So basically, when their memberships
We're
expire,
fixing that
I'll
after
see it.
today.
But it's looking to me like, essentially, it's just not working anymore. You know, this show, as I've told you guys, was always supported by the memberships. It wasn't that I was making a ton of money on the streams. The videos on demand weren't getting any views or money. It was really the memberships. People were buying the memberships, submit the clips, and that's what was working. As of this week, it looks like this is taking such a dip. It's just not going to be working anymore. You know what I'm saying? So I like the show. I think it's fun and it breaks stuff up. But admittedly, I'm starting to get bored because it does seem like a lot of the clips are very samey, right? I mean, we got the same people as members every week. We're not really getting any new members anymore on the channel. So because of that, it's the same kind of clips, the same stuff submitted, and it gets boring, right? I think at this point, I
insulting
would
the
much
viewers.
rather find or be suggested some longer form videos, whether it's a 30-minute video essay, whether it's a 2-hour documentary, and then we take the time to actually react to the longer stuff. I think that would be better. I think it would be more fun, better variety, more refreshing. Probably we get a better audience for it. Here's the thing. Right now, you have absolutely no idea what I'm reacting to today. So if you're in the mood to do it, right? If you're in the mood that, hey, I want to check it out and I want to see it, you'll come by. But you have absolutely no clue what we're going to do today. So because of that, how could you be that interested, right? And the answer is you may not be. You may not be that interested at all.
Why is he yelling?
Thank you very much to Rend. I'm going to shout that out in just a moment. I just want to finish my train of thought before I forget it. But if I do streams that now are scheduled and we say, hey, this Sunday, DSP is reacting to this interesting video essay that came out this week, then people could be like, oh, that's interesting. That's something I want to hear Phil talk about. And then they'll show up for it. Right now, it's you don't even know what you're showing up for when you watch my REEack stream, right? And again, that worked for a while, but I don't think it's working anymore. 2 years in, I'm getting bored. It's obvious the audience is bored, and even the memberships are drying up for it. So it's time to re-explore what we're going to do with DSP Reacts, okay? 25 gifted subs over on Kick from Rend. Thank you so much, Rend. Is it 354?
So, oh man.
324. Rend 324. 25 gifted subs.
Just going on
over
this like
Kick
big
this
long
morning.
rant, and then
boom,
just out of nowhere.
So
25 gift subs
times 5 is 125. Right?
Good job, Phil.
And if you add 125 to 30, guess what? So, by the way, let's get him up on the leaderboard. Thank you so much to Ren324 for 25 gifted subs over on Kick. And that means, ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely official. No, I was not expecting this whatsoever. We have hit the goal again. 28 straight streams of hitting the goals, felting the trolls. And that means, ladies
hitting
and
the
gents,
goals, felting
it
the
is time
trolls.
once again
Someone's
to
make that a song.
it rain here on the show. The coffers have been filled.
Yeah, I'm not doing this.
And every be the fire. Don't know how that affects things.
Trash.
So overall, Rend is the second most gifted subs. No, third most gifted subs on the channel. It looks like we still got Void in first place, Darkside Pimp in second, Rend in third, but Rend is actually very close to overtaking Darkside Pimp and getting that tier 2 spot. As for the week, obviously, he just took the number 1 spot. What I want to do is I want to start talking with you guys daily on figuring out this change. Now, I need to also speak directly to the people on that channel, but I don't do a podcast on that channel, right? So what I would like to do is today when we go over to that channel.
There we go.
All right. FYI, what I want to do is like maybe a 5-minute brief video just for the people on DSP Reacts to explain the situation and say, hey, it seems like the clip shows kind of played out now. It's too chaotic. No one knows what's going to happen, so we're not getting a lot of attendees or views on it, and the memberships are definitely slowed down. So let's reassess, right? What do we want to do? For me, my take is I want to keep reacting, but I want to do it where we can maybe build up bigger events. Like, say, instead of doing the weekly DSP versus the internet show, maybe we do a bi-weekly show, but it's a big show where it's a big thing that I'm reacting to, right? Like maybe I'm reacting to an hour-long video essay, and I take the whole afternoon of 3+ hours to react to it.
Jesus, how many fucking times are you gonna bring this up? Just do it. Just do it, or don't.
Because we know what I'm gonna be doing on that day. But the catch is, how do we pick that video essay, right? And also, I'm gonna be honest, I think what'll happen is everyone's gonna cancel their memberships on the channel. And that's gonna result in hundreds of dollars of lost revenue for me.
Everyone.
And I think that's just something that I might have to do. I think it makes more sense to try to change it for the better. That long term it would be more interesting.
Yeah, dude, it's natural selection.
Going along with this zombified REEack show that we do once a week, that doesn't get a lot of attendance, doesn't get a lot of interest. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I would very
zombified REEack show.
I don't want to stop reacting, but I do feel like doing the show every week is a lot of time investment now. And for basically just a few memberships.
But Phil, I really like your REEack channel, Phil.
Like that's
Phil,
a blow to me if I basically say DSP versus the internet will end on this date and this will be the last show. And then after that, instead, I'm gonna do more long form REEact projects and stuff like that.
Long form REEact projects.
What do you guys think?
Oh man.
Let's start the discussion. I don't think we're going to get to a determination today, but I think this is the discussion that needs to begin today. And then maybe over the next couple of weeks, we determine everything and we figure it out. And then we set the date. Hey, this is the date when the REEack show will end. DSP versus the internet, that is, and then instead we start planning and figuring out more long form content. I think it makes more sense.
Just fucking do it. You pretend to let your your viewers
received
dictate
a
your
small tip
content.
here.
And you yell at them when it doesn't work.
I got a $1.18 tip.
That's probably what he's doing.
Let's get the cookie crumbling brother thoughts on
Then he can
Reforged
just
Gaming
blame
saying
his
he didn't
viewers.
tip you.
It's an endless cycle.
I don't know. Again,
What should I do,
got
guys?
several
He
tips
listens to
yesterday
them, then
that
complains.
all apparently were saying that they were Reforged Gaming. Now I don't know who Reforged Gaming is.
I don't know who
They
fucking
were
thought
saying
this
that
was
they
a
had
fucking
reached
good
out
idea
to
in
me
chat.
and tried to get my attention previously, and I had no idea what they were talking about.
Didn't realize
right?
that was
I
in
was like,
inventory.
I don't know. So, I don't know. I think it was 3 or 4 tips that came in yesterday from someone claiming they were Reforged Gaming. Now, how would I confirm that? I don't know how I would confirm that, right? There's no way to really confirm it. Maybe
Sorry.
someone was tipping and just wanted to
I couldn't resist.
impersonate someone for some reason. Maybe they were hoping that if they did that I would reach out to Reforged Gaming to be a guest on their show, or I would try to get them as a guest on my show. I don't know. I don't know what to say. But the tips came in. They said what they said. I literally read you the messages word for word. I don't know. That's the thing with tipping. You just don't know, right? You don't know who it's from or what the intention is. So I guess we'll see. I hope it wasn't some dumb troll who thinks that they're gonna try to go to like charge me back, because they're not. I will absolutely fight those and keep those. So absolutely not. But I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, now here's the thing. No Sleep Real Vibe says, I think the Throwback channel is a must keep. I love watching your old school playthroughs. DSP Throwback. All right.
Let's go back and watch
them.
them.
That channel makes me no money. I just want to make this abundantly clear. That channel does not make me any good money at all. All right. Nearly nothing. I'm doing it for posterity purposes, and I'm doing it as a passion.
Posterity?
For my old content. I really enjoy the streams where we react to the old content. I'm not getting anything out of doing it. I could easily be doing other gameplay, a late night chill stream of something else.
Late night chill stream.
Better. But I'm doing it because
you
I
could
really
rant about
stand by
Review Tech USA
the fact
some
that
more.
I've been a 16-year content creator, and the fact that people want to watch my old stuff with me and hang out, I really like those nights. Now, I'm not saying...
Isn't he supposed to be a gaming streamer? He plays
any
games like 30% of the time.
I'm going to continue to be doing the throwback stuff at the frequency I'm doing it. We've been doing the retro react streams every single Sunday night, and now it's going to be Monday night for months and months on end. And that wasn't the intention. Originally, it was supposed to be maybe we do it twice a week, twice a month, or we break it up or whatever. So, yeah, I don't know. So let's figure it out. DSP Throwback. I want to finish Silent Hill 1, and then we determine if we want to keep doing that show retro react every week or not. Maybe we give it a break for a while and we go back to it later. I don't know. We got to figure it out.
We got to figure it out.
But Phil, but Phil.
Yeah, but Mr. Toadstool, if I open up video submissions to everyone, this show would be insanely chaotic. You understand that? How on earth would we do a show
understand?
where everyone has a chance to submit a clip? There's no way we could screen all of those. Because right now, for example, let's say I turn DSP versus the internet into open submissions, right? Well, guess what? Immediately you're going to have trolls submitting stuff that has, awful language that I can't play on YouTube and stuff. You know what I mean? They're just going to try to get me in trouble. They've already done it. They had a clip, what was it, last year or whatever? That had porn in it and shit. It's like, what the fuck? These people are unhinged weirdos, right?
Unhinged. So extra.
That's what I mean. No, that I can't just open it up. At least when you have a members only, you can screen it. You can check the videos ahead of time because there's less of them. You know what I mean? Fucked up.
Fucked up, dude.
Sarah, thanks for the super chat, but no, I'm not doing political content, as I've already explained many, many times. I'm not ready to enter that realm or that arena. Maybe someday I would. Maybe someday I would step into that arena.
I'm excited for that.
But I feel like everyone is doing it. Basically, everyone who's a hack is doing it. Sorry to say, but everyone who's a fucking hack is doing it because it's just the easy way right now to capitalize because the election's coming up. I mean, gee, people whose shows completely failed turn it into political shows, and all of a sudden, overnight, it's a success despite absolutely no talent or effort. You know what I'm saying? So,
What?
I don't want to do that.
We'll wonder who he's referring to. He leaned into the mic. It seems awfully personal.
No, you see, Kino does it, but Kino doesn't do it as their only thing. Kino Casino will cover some politics, but their whole show is not politics. That's one among many topics that they cover that are hot topics. They didn't completely transform their show into a political show because the election was coming up. See what I'm saying?
Maybe they're just passionate about what they're talking about.
Okay. All right. So anyway, guys. So here's the deal. We talked about many
like, what
topics.
the fuck you mean?
Topic
What the fuck is passion?
We need a new idea for a reward for the end of the week. Like, I want to do a reward for you guys on Friday. We can't do the crave cookies anymore.
What the fuck kind of a reward is watching you eat food?
They know an employee who's going to try to fuck with my food. Or it could even be taken that, oh, I'm going to go beat up Phil. Now, do you really think someone's going to go beat me up? No. No one's going to beat me up at all anyway, because if they tried, I would fuck them up.
What?
So I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to put myself in a situation where I have to defend myself and I end up going to jail for it. So I don't want to put myself, because if they tried, I would fuck them up. But I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to put myself in a situation where I have to defend myself and then I end up going to jail for it.
Wow.
So I don't want to put myself into that dangerous situation. Do you understand? So number one, it's, you know, we can't do the myself and then I end up going to jail for it. So I don't want to anyway, because if they tried, I would fuck them up. Food. Or it could even be taken that, oh, I'm going to go beat up Phil. Now, do you really think someone's going to go beat me up? No. No one's going to beat me up at all anyway, because if they tried, I would fuck them up. Me up? No. No one's going to beat me up at all anyway, because if they tried, I would fuck them up. Fuck them up. Fuck them up. It could even be taken that, oh, I'm going to go beat up Phil. Now, do you really think someone's going to go beat me up?
Sorry,
no.
I just have
No one's
to...
going to beat me up at all anyway, because if they tried, I would fuck them up. But I don't want to go to jail.
Oh.
I don't want to put myself in a situation where I have to defend myself and then I end up going to jail for it. So I don't want to put myself into that dangerous situation. Do you understand? So number one.
Let me clip that right now.
It's, you know, we can't do the crave cookie idea anymore. That's
Let me
done.
clip that.
So I don't want to put myself into that dangerous situation. Do you understand? I don't want to go to, or it could even be taken that, oh, I'm going to go beat up Phil. Now, do you really think someone's going to anymore? Because number one, we got a troll who's basically saying they know an employee who's going to try to fuck with my food. Or it could even be taken that, oh, I'm going to go beat up Phil. Now, do you really think someone's going to go beat me up? No. No one's going to beat me up at all anyway, because if they tried, I would fuck them up. But I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to put myself in a situation where I have to defend myself and then I end up going to jail for it. So I don't want to put myself into that dangerous situation. Do you understand? So number one.
What?
It's, you know, we can't do the crave cookie idea anymore. That's done. So we have to figure out what could be the reward.
Oh, imagine Phil fucking anyone up
on Friday. And I don't know. You know, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do more fast food. I really don't. We're going to do more fast food because we just did that 2 weeks in a row. But I just don't know what it would be then. Like, what do we want to do for a reward for Friday? Right? I don't know. What do we want to do for a reward for Friday? Adam DBZ90s man with a $5 Australian super chat says, could you react to the LTG or the Boogie documentary from June the King? I could. Indeed I could. He's done other ones too. He just dropped a Dr. Disrespect documentary.
Should I do my first short?
Like to see me react to that. You know, and it doesn't have to be drama documentaries. Like I said, we've seen some very interesting video essays on DSP versus the internet that I haven't had a chance to react fully to because it's a clip show. That's what I say to people. I mean, I really like this video, but this is a clip show, not a react to a 30-minute video show, and then everyone's upset that I didn't get to their video. Right? So, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like if we change the show's format to be more long-term or long-form, it would make more sense. Stewart says, is there a video documentary on Porch Pirates? Remember the Porch Pirates video? That video was like 30 minutes long, and it took us a long time to get through, but that was very fun. If we had just reacted to the whole thing at once, it probably would have been better, but we didn't have that opportunity because it's a clip show, right? No, I'm not shaving facial hair. All right. There's a difference between, hey, let's do a fun taste test of something versus, hey, let's do a body transforming stunt because I have no fucking talent. No, I'm not an idiot who's going to do a body transforming stunt because I have no talent. Because I have talent. I have value. I have self-respect. And I'm not going to degrade myself like a monkey dancing for you on the stream, I'm not an idiot. All right? There's some people that have to do that shit. They have to suck cucumbers and kiss cocks and takes their shirt off and shave their facial hair off and shave their ass off, or whatever they're doing. They have to fucking do spray tan on
I'm
their
sorry
body.
if I
They have to
that
drink
probably
piss
was.
and shit. I'm not doing any of that. All right?
Wow. Let me
No.
go back.
Difference between
That,
we had just
that was
reacted
probably
to the whole thing once, it
paused.
probably
I'm
would
sorry.
have been better,
I gotta
but
get
we
a
didn't
new
have that opportunity
third
because of the
screen.
clip show, right? No, I'm not shaving facial hair. All right. There's a difference between, hey, let's do a fun taste test.
I'm uploading that clip as a short.
Hey, let's do a body transforming stunt because I have no fucking talent. No, I'm not an idiot who's going to do a body transforming stunt because I have no talent. Because I have talent. I have value. I have self respect. And I'm not going to degrade myself like a monkey dancing for you on the stream. I'm not an idiot. All right? There's some people that have to do that.
Dance
shit. They
monkey,
have to suck
dance monkey,
cucumbers
dance
and kiss
monkey.
cocks and takes their shirt off.
Kiss
and
cocks?
shave their
Who the
facial
fuck
hair
is
off and
kissing
shave
cocks?
Their ass off, or whatever they're doing.
Shave
They
their
have
ass
to
off.
Spray tan on their body. They have to drink piss and shit. I'm not doing any of that. All right?
Wow, wow. I don't know who the fuck he's watching is
No.
doing any of that. Wow. What a fucking human, man.
Ball and Killer to the $1.25. Would you go
What
and
a
replay
human.
games from when you started? I found you from Fable 2. That was my idea a long time ago. Retro replay. And I did a couple of them, and then it didn't really work anymore. Like, people basically just kind of didn't give a shit about it anymore. And that's why I stopped that project many years ago.
So
But
you
not
wage
against
quit.
it.
Guys, I don't wage quit.
So anyway,
The
number
penguin-
one, we got to
the
think of a new goal for
penguin.
Friday.
The panda.
Let's talk about it and let's figure this out. What kind of a goal would you like to see me do for Friday? I'm not against doing food, but I want to find something interesting. I felt like, you know, the Addams Family meal was kind of interesting, right? The chicken Big Mac was kind of interesting. This disgusting mummy taco thing from Jack in the Box is not interesting. It's fucking nasty. We looked at it yesterday. It's disgusting. I'm not eating that thing.
You're
right?
disgusting
If
and
you guys
nasty.
could find something else interesting for me to do, I would do it. Okay? I'll have to figure it out. Maybe I'll look here and see what else is available in my area and stuff like that. Okay? So there you go. That's number one.
Yeah, maybe he should
Number
check
two,
what's available in the area.
We got to figure out
Oh, I went the wrong way.
what we want to do in regards to the REEack show.
Regards.
I think that we should be doing basically something that's more long form, something that's more meaningful. Enough with just the small clips.
I apologize. That's probably very loud.
Because a lot of them aren't going anywhere anymore. We've done the clip show for 2 years. I feel like it's played out. The memberships are definitely drying up for it. If I could do REEack events that the streams actually do well, that we actually have people coming and supporting the streams for the REEack event, and on top of that,
Does he really think
people
that
may
he just
be able to have a way to submit
begs
their
more people are
ideas of
actually going to
what
show
should-
up?
What should the long form event be or whatever? Like if we could figure out that happy medium there, I think
Fucking
that would make more sense than what I'm doing
clueless.
right now. Okay, if that makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, but here's the thing. Lunchly versus Lunchables. Well, number one, I don't like Lunchables to begin with. And number two, we all know Lunchly sucks. Like, I don't think there's really a point to doing it because we know that Mr. Beast stuff is crap. Right? We already know we tried the candy and the candy was awful. It's kind of like, it's just kind of played out already. Like, people have already been doing that. I don't think that makes sense. You know?
Phil insulting Mr. Beast. I mean, I don't like Mr.
Fuck the
Beast
stupid
either,
Lunchly
but
shit. It's garbage. I don't even want to buy it. I literally don't want to give the guy $1. The only reason I bought his Feast
Wow,
of
he
Lost
sounds
candy is 'cause it was
jealous.
on extreme clearance for like $1 per bar because no one was eating it.
jeez. Again, I don't like Mr. Beast either, but
Spawn Killer says, would you do Costco food? Well, Spawn Killer, how would I do Costco food? I have to go to Costco. Right?
okay.
To do Costco food, I would have to go to Costco. So do you want me to take an hour out of my stream to drive to Costco, get the food, drive back, and then do the test? Like, I don't think that's going to work.
So insulting. Yeah, do you fucking really
No,
want
they
me
were.
to
The reason
drive
that
there?
Those Feastables were on sale is because it was hilarious. Last Halloween, they tried to sell Mr. Beast Feastables in bags like Halloween candy, but the bag was like $27. Like the other candy was like 10 or 15, and the Feastables was like $27, and no one bought it. So they had this insane overstock of Feastables that no one bought. So they had to get rid of it. So they put all the Feastables candy on extreme clearance. And that's how I got those 2 bars for like $1 each. They originally were like $5 each. And I got them for $1 each.
Congratulations, Phil. Filbert.
Ghost hunting stream. I told you guys many years ago that actually that was an idea that I had ages ago, right? That I wanted to actually do like that kind of stuff. I thought that that would have been fun to do. Like go to a house in Connecticut that's known for being haunted and investigate it with a crew. And you know, I'm kind of the skeptic going around seeing what's there and seeing if I believe if anything is haunted. Well, maybe you have other people doing it more scientifically with like their equipment and shit. Like I actually thought that would have worked as a show way back in the day. But I mean that's long past. I can't do that now. I don't have the means to do that now.
Just play some fucking games, Phil. Get over yourself.
No, IRL videos don't work, guys. You have to understand something with IRL content. IRL content is just too risky, and it causes problems for people. You understand? These people doing these IRL fucking streams are stunt makers. They're trying to get some kind of fucking risque bullshit to happen so they can get views and shit. I'm not gonna go grocery shopping with a fucking camera, recording around with people around me. Now they're on the camera and shit. I'm not doing that. That's just messed up, right?
I agree. I agree with Phil. Phil can't say, "Oh, these detractors don't ever believe anything I say."
Exactly.
I agree with Phil there.
Did a $2
That
tip.
is
Anyone
stupid.
telling you to do an IRL stream, just understand this is a setup. Trolls are just going to call the store and harass the store to try to get them to kick you out. Oh, I know. See, that's what I mean. IRL content never works. It doesn't work at all.
Okay, you don't need to go that far.
I cannot do IRL content. These
Can't
people
say
are so
never
insane.
works. Ugh,
They
see,
called my local Wendy's, and it wasn't like 2. It was like 40 people called my local
he was
Wendy's
doing so good.
to ask them if they had the
I
Krabby
agreed with
Patty.
him, and then he had to just
Right?
make it that much more weird.
Ren says, what about a King's Challenge? Have plebs in the chat try to beat you in a fighting game. We want to see an insane Goldberg-like record. It'll be hilarious to see, or when Call of Duty is out, have private matches. We did
No,
that
'cause
in
people would
Street
beat
Fighter
'em.
6, and I basically never lost. We did that. We had lobbies, and it was trolls and fans joining. And basically, I beat everyone, and people told me it was boring, so I stopped doing it. I think I did 2 or 3 of them in a row.
I'd have to see
Like every
that.
weekend I was doing one. And people were like, this idea sucks because you just beat everyone up. We want to see you against tougher opponents, so now I'll play master level ranked matches instead. So I did. I went and I did that instead. And then, of course, people complain, oh, well, that's no good. Go back to the fan lobbies. People can never be satisfied. They complain no matter what. But definitely the fan lobbies didn't work. The open lobby challenge, it just wasn't that fun because I beat everyone up. I'm too good.
Or they're just terrible. Which
By the
one
way,
could it
Void,
be?
you are aware. See, people don't. This is the sad fact. People don't even know this. It's illegal to go inside of a private business and film without permission. It's 100% illegal. If I walked inside a Costco right now with a camera, that's illegal. Can't do it. You have to get permission from the owners of the business to do that. Every IRL streamer that does it is breaking the law. Now, maybe they don't get prosecuted for it, but it's completely 100% illegal. You can only do IRL streams from public places, like a sidewalk, a parking lot, a
Isn't it
public
kind of
building,
up
like,
to
for
the
example,
private
town hall,
location?
stuff like that, public parks. That's all legal. The moment you put your toe onto private property, you can't film without permission.
Why do I feel like he's wrong?
That's how it works in the United States. So you're opening yourself up to action, legal action against you, or getting trespassed or getting arrested, which I'm not going to do because I'm not stupid and I'm not disrespectful. I respect people
It's
and
like
their
4
legal
shots
rights,
there.
you know. Oh, my nose itches.
Me too. Me too, Phil.
Someone tipped $3 and says, "Put me as the top tiffer." Top tiffer.
I'm an idiot. I brought the fucking VHS
Put me as
tape
the
with
top
me.
tiffer. I can't say it. I can't say it because his name is Truffles. And I say
that really
tipper,
sucks.
but I put the F into the P. So I say tiffer. I can't say top tipper.
We're going back.
Why can't I say top tipper? I say top tipper. Put me as the top tipper, Truffles. So Truffles tip $3 and is the top tipper. Ugh.
Blah, blah, blah.
You got Truffles, you got me. You tongue-tied the king. How dare you? Very upset with you. Okay. The top
Cringe.
tipper.
Ow. Sorry.
What about an audience interaction playthrough? I mean, we'd have to figure out how to do that. At one time, years and years ago on Twitch, there was a plugin that you could get on Twitch where people would like click their screens and it would actually edit the game. But all they did was troll me, so I could never advance in the game. So we'd have to figure out how to do that, like by what means or how would the interaction happen.
See, I had to burp right after he did. Lightly move away from the mic.
DSP reacts
Too
at
hard for
100
these
and do
fucking
it once a month.
locals.
That would be still like for example, DSP reacts today is episode 87. So if I did another 13 episodes, that's another 3 months. I was planning on ending it maybe within like a month to a month and a half. Like you know, by like December-ish. Like maybe say, okay, thanks everyone. It's your last month. If you want to become a member now. It's the last month we're doing the show regularly. Become a member now, submit your clips, and then, you know, give it a last hurrah. And then try to change it up come December into January. That was my idea. I never did voice tip notifications. I'm not dumb. Do voice tip.
I'm not dumb. Because
Fuck, are you crazy? Absolutely
he says
not.
I'm not dumb, but then
Yes,
if he
my
does
fan
something
is
stupid, he'll be
reflecting
like,
right now. I'm gonna
"Why
close
did you do
my-
that?"
my,
Oh, it's
curtain.
because I'm
The sun
dumb.
was not out and the sun is coming out and it's reflecting on me now as the fan oscillates. Like
Oh, I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
get grabbed by this prick. I don't know how to consistently avoid those guys. My least favorite part of this game, for sure. Most people's, I'm sure.
Here we go. Oh, and by the way,
I'm sure.
I think officially tomorrow I'll be in fall attire. I'll be wearing long sleeve shirts.
I'll be in fall
because
attire.
The weather has finally turned to the point where it's cool now, and I should be able to do streams and it won't be so hot in here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Machoke Me Daddy says money is money. Charge $50 to $100 for a text to speech and felt the trolls. Yeah, but you gotta understand that I stream on YouTube, so
The trolls don't get
immediately They'd
felted.
be trying to say something that would get me into trouble, right? Immediately, you know, some you know, racist stuff, and I can't do that, man.
The only one felted here is you, my friend. What am I saying? Phil's not
Doesn't
my
matter if you ban
fucking
the bad
friend.
words, people still find ways to do it. They'll find workarounds. They'll put 2 other words together that kind of sound like it, and then they'll just repeat it a million times. You know, there's no 100% foolproof way to stop that kind of shit. It's one thing if you know you're a streamer who has like a normal audience, but I have these A-logging idiots who stalk me, and you know I appreciate my audience that actually likes my content and supports me. I really, really do. But you got to understand that things are different for me than other people, and I got to be ultra careful, right? Jasper is right here. Hi, Jasper. He was actually laying on the floor being a good kitty. He just stood up.
Oh
petting
no!
me, right here with me.
This
Okay.
fucking zombie's being an asshole. Jasper's being a good kitty. Jasper is a good kitty. Someone help him. Get him out of there. Poor Jasper.
I should do a stream of Liar's Bar with the casino guys. I think you'd be pretty good at it. It's a new trending party game. Yeah, we looked at that. It's the one where everyone's a anthropomorphic animal or whatever, and you're basically doing Liar's Dice from Red Dead Redemption, but it's like with Russian roulette involved. So if you lose, you have to blow your own brains out. It's fucked up. It's a
Wow.
dark ass game.
DSP and
Honestly.
Kino Casino are gonna blow their brains out? That sounds a bit fucked up.
Nope, Kat is not currently playing any video games. She's just not interested. I think what's happened is games have become so underwhelming this year, and or everything has to have a dumb agenda of the ones that she'd be interested in, that she just doesn't care.
Fucking ads.
Hey, Meta. Take a video.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You know, and I told you, I offered her my Xbox Series X months ago, 2 months ago, when I
will
got this
fix
gaming
that, I
PC. I
swear.
said, you can have it. She's like, I don't want it.
Oh,
There's
no.
nothing to play. I was like, wow. Damn.
Dodged. Let's go.
All
Cat
right.
has nothing to
Guys, we have
play.
to end the show. I know there's been a fun, chill show
She's
with a
probably
lot of
just
open
depressed.
discussion. I appreciate that. I feel like we should continue
I mean,
these
it's just still-
discussions
yeah.
tomorrow. Okay.
I am still here, sir. We did
because
the
I definitely
the
want to
level 1
continue.
podcast.
Number one, I want to think of a good reward for you guys if we hit the streak by the end of the week, which it looks like. I couldn't believe we just hit it. Thank you to Ren.
It was very
I wasn't
robust.
expecting to hit it today. I thought it
No,
was gonna
honestly,
end.
it was boring.
If we continue it all this week, I want to do a nice something special.
I
for
do
you
plan on
Friday,
doing
but
this
we have
quite
to
a
figure out
bit.
what it would be.
My schedule is a bit
And number two,
inconsistent. I don't just
I
have
want to
a
figure out what to do with
a Monday
DSP
to Friday
Reacts.
work week.
do
I
feel
have
like the
all
clip show is getting
random
played out.
schedule in
I
my
feel like we should
at my
basically
job,
set
so
a certain amount that we do.
I kind of just
between
have to
now
do this
and
when I
maybe the end of the
can.
year, and then we basically
I
end
had some
DSP
time
versus the
tonight, so
internet,
I
but we
figured I'd
started a
catch
new
up.
show where I do long form reacting on the regular, maybe every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, you know. But that way we have time for people to maybe nominate stuff, vote, plan out the big event of what it's going to be, and go from there. And I think that would be more meaningful at this point, right?
I tweeted at Phil too. I hope he sees it.
Okay.
I saw his Twitter.
All
He
right,
only had
guys.
5.
Let's end the show.
5
Thank you
notifications,
for
so
watching.
he's fucking.
What's
he
going to happen now
probably
is I'm
will.
going to head over to DSP Reacts. This stream is going to end momentarily. But then join me on DSP Reacts for DSP versus the internet over the afternoon. If you're here on Kick, just stay put. It's going to end and then start again. And if you are on YouTube, you should actually see a redirect message on your screen that says, hey, click here to head over there. All right? It should be a good afternoon. If not, tonight, I hope you'll join me for Retro React to Silent Hill 1 on DSP Throwback.
The song sounds like
Neither of those.
Rome by
I'll be back
REM.
tomorrow with another podcast to perhaps continue this conversation and
Rome,
more.
where
Thank you
you
all for a
want
great show.
to.
I will see you all later.
Oh, well. That was something, wasn't it? That was something. Oh, I didn't mean to click the button again. We'll finish out, we'll get to a save point here. And then I'm gonna hop off. There's a typewriter somewhere. Grab this. That was meaningful, very robust. I like the part where he thought that the cookie company is gonna poison him. Oh fuck. That was very robust. Very chill, very meaningful. I like the part where he said that if anyone tried to beat him up, he would fuck them up. That was great. I'm uploading that as a short as we speak. Yeah, it should be good. Public. Yeah, so we should have a nice short. Did I fuck up? Might have just fucked up and backed out of uploading it. God damn it. DSP, the tough guy. I think I clicked like cancel at the end. So stupid. That was too quick. Let's see. Well, you know what? I'll do this after. I'll end the stream there because this is just dead air. But I should be on. I think I work the next 2 or 3 days, so I should be back just before the weekend. But thanks for stopping by, Horror Ravioli. Appreciate you. Anyone else who was here or anyone who sees it after, appreciate it. We'll be back. Talk to you later.